Hey, it's Russ Payton with Roleplaying Public Radio, and we are playing Monster of the Week again, back in Taos, New Mexico. This scenario is called The Lost Night.
Wait, are we getting Yakov's revenge?
No.
Okay, good.
You're in Taos, New Mexico. You're not anywhere near Branson. This is a reference to the Dresden Files campaign, which I have no idea when this or that will be posted. So
spoiler!
Yeah. At some point, Yakov shows up in that campaign.
I'm so sorry.
Yes. So we're picking up from Good Stories for Nightmares, which should be posted by the time I guess. Same characters, same cast.
Yeah.
So go ahead and reintroduce your characters.
Oh, hey, this is Aaron, and I am playing again Dwight Zeltzer, the former co-head of, what do we call
Tartarus Inc.
Oh, Tartarus Inc., yeah, Tartarus Inc., thank you. The ghost catching and paranormal eliminators who are not at all affiliated with that New York group. So
that group doesn't exist.
So, nope.
There's no ghost busting of any kind.
Well, that's what we've been told to say.
There is a movie. I'll say the movie exists in this universe, and that's why they can't use any. You're legally not able to say ghost and bust in the same sentence.
Yeah, because we get nasty letters from Columbia.
Oh no, your company will be fined. You will be fined personally. Next.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Is he considered an executive of his company?
No.
I said ousted.
Okay, you're ousted. So if he's still technically an
He is the Woz.
I'm the Woz.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm the Wozniak to
No,
job.
he chose the one with bureaucracy, so I will hit him with the red tape things.
Fine.
What red tape things did you get for yours?
Bureaucratic and live capture policy.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Pokeballs.
Fun. Next up, Sean.
Yes, I'm playing William Hinckley, frazzled, kind of awful human being. A frazzled, he's still technically a grad student I think we went with ethnography? No, archaeology.
Archaeology.
With an archaeology program who, after a close encounter of the worst supernatural kind, became obsessed with fighting the supernatural, and he's basically become a hoarder of magical objects and occult tomes. He also has been reevaluating his life choices, especially after last adventure. His girlfriend has left him. He needs a new car. I think I'm going to settle for an old Geo Metro.
Settling is good.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right, and I'm Faust. I'm playing 2A. I am a more or less morally bankrupt skeevy detective. I specialize in ice magic. 2A is a self-taught witch, master and apprentice all in one bag, and friends with friendly rivalry with Dwight. And I frequently go to Hinkle for advice on monsters.
And honestly, now that I've watched all of Jessica Jones, I'm kind of imagining you as that, but with ice powers.
All right, yeah, I'll take it.
We're not going to get... don't worry, I won't throw anything as dark as the Purple Man.
That's good.
We can't take that. So.
This is supposed to be not... We're not going Delta Green.
Yeah, this is...
never go full Delta Green.
Not into Delta Green.
Well, if we go Mythos, it's going to be more like Tag and Beat Meet the Mythos or something. But
Tucker and Dale versus the Mythos.
Yeah. So, we... and one thing to keep in mind in this game, there is going to be an investigation, obviously, but the whole point of this game is to talk about your characters and how they react to it. So this is very much a character-focused game. That's just one of the things. And I think we've done this pretty well so far, so I don't keep that in mind. But there will be an investigation. So to pick it up from the events of Good Stories for Nightmares, the Dreamlands, of course, your characters don't remember what happened after they passed out, and then woke up outside of town, but the Moonmen are gone. But first off, you guys did level up. So in character, Tartarus Inc., you did scrape up enough of the remnants of the Moonmen.
Well, they did have access to the ship, so...
yes, they had access to the ship, sure, and... There were more than enough samples, and so they want you to... employees are expensive, as much as they don't like to admit. And so they're trying to test... You know how automation is replacing workers?
It's catching on.
It's catching on in Supernatural.
We're thinking cloning.
Yeah, cloning of Moonmen, because you did really well with them. So they have a team of cloned Moonmen that they want you to field test, because apparently you've imprinted on them. So you don't need to keep the hologram up anymore. At least they think they said something about splicing your DNA in it or something like that, or maybe a cat's, or maybe like a duck. I don't know. Like how baby ducks imprint on the first thing they see. Maybe it's the same principle. You're not really sure.
That's not a gene thing. That's a no. That's not how that works.
Well, it's all in the genetics, obviously. Like
this game is not very strongly based in science. Come on.
Yeah.
We're using bullshit science for everything anyways. Let's run with it.
Yeah, you literally went to the Dreamlands last year. You're really complaining about realism. All right.
Never mind.
So that is how you level up. You gain a team ally of cloned Moonmen who will do your bidding. They still look like Moonmen. And so they will still freak people out. I would say this is actually your second batch of Moonmen, because the first one, during the first field trial, did run into some, scared citizens who were heavily armed. So
you cross the line to Texas.
No, but
so you only get one group of 5 Moonmen per session.
Only.
That's
a lot.
And we've actually improved on this batch and finding out that the only actual threat seems to be Rowdy Piper when he's wearing sunglasses.
So the way it'll work in terms of game mechanics is kind of like how it worked. I kind of adjudicated it last time. 1 through 6 on a roll. And the attribute will be based on what you're asking them to do.
Okay.
It will be 1 through 6. They don't do it. They just lose, or they critically fail and you lose one, or maybe all of them, depending on the circumstance. 7 through 9, they'll do the thing, but you'll probably lose one. Because they might not be killed. It might just get lost, or it might stumble away. They're not smart. Now in 10 plus, they'll do the thing, and they will. They will do the thing, and they'll all still be there in working order, more or less. And in terms of damage, 1 of them will do 0 harm, 2 of them will do 1 harm, and then most of them will do 2 harm, and then all of them will do 3 harm if you send them to attack. So they're definitely strength in numbers. Let's see, William.
Yes.
You've been having strange dreams and memories during your waking hours. Certain things trigger it. It's of someone else's life. You piece together. You know enough about the occult to realize you must have gone to the Dreamlands.
Yeah.
Logically, but you didn't. Somebody or something was hitching a ride back with you in terms of vis-a-vis the memories. You're not quite sure what.
But I'm stuck with the memories now.
You're stuck with the memories. You're not even sure who this person is, what era they were living in. It's all, blurred motions, dark rooms.
But it might have known something about the occult.
Oh yeah, lots of stuff about the occult. Lots of chanting, lots of looking in old books.
Which
found in human
skin.
skin.
Ways.
Yeah, exactly. So you can't tell what era this person's from.
It's like Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Sometimes
the books you've never heard of. And also, there are these metal tablets. And
you went there.
Yeah. And finally, 2A.
I took Mystic.
Boring. Your magic level's up.
I am, yeah!
Going back from the Dreamlands, you realize, you've been imbued. The cats of Ulthar have looked upon you favorably.
Oh,
so
sweet.
They've increased your mojo.
All right, I like cats.
I'm just afraid that you're going to get like the ice, since all yours is ice power, you're going to get like the Ice King's crown and go nuts at some point.
Yes.
Sure.
This could be interesting.
Some time has passed. All of your wounds have healed. It's a full health.
Woo. So does my luck heal too?
No, luck never improves. There's literally a move for one playbook called the Mundane, and they have to spend an entire level up to just get a point of luck up.
I used 3. You used
3. We're tied.
Awesome.
3.
So,
hold on, we've used 3.
I have 3 left.
All right.
Yeah. This will be fun. Real fun. So,
You shut up.
that'll make the interesting thing about like, oh god, am I going to play this character again? A lot more interesting.
One shot.
I don't
promise
know.
you one shot.
I know.
Being doomed would be fun with this.
Yeah, right?
So some time passes. You get back with your daily lives. You're trying to figure out how to work with the Moonmen as a team.
So,
They don't let you go to the ship anymore. In fact, they won't tell you what they're doing with the ship.
I thought the ship's moved, so...
well, yeah, to an area of the company. Well, somewhere. You can't... It's not in the area of the building you're at.
If you're wanting more control over them, or at least the ability to communicate with them better, I need access to their translation matrices.
Look, you're field testing this so we can mass produce these things and send them out. We're not all going to have access to a moon ship. We're not sure if we can make more of those moon ships. But we probably can. So if you can't do it without access to a moon ship, then it's not worth, mass producing. So that's the real question is, do the best with what you have.
So, and the fact of the matter, all right. Once this thing goes nuts and we have toasters eating people, that's on yours. So,
well, don't worry about us. We have our best and brightest working on that.
I'm sure.
And you get the movement.
You have that Simmons. Yeah, you have that Simmons kid. Really good.
Yep.
Barely passed his undergraduate at Rutgers.
You've been piecing together your memories. So everything goes back to normal. You do get a call.
When did Burning Man happen?
That's actually Burning Man will happen in between. Do you go with the coworker whose name I forgot? Yeah. All right, sure.
Are you gonna stop the burning?
No.
Oh, come on.
No, I'm there for the spectacle.
Oh, I was going to ask, is Brown Jenkins, has he been progressing back towards humanity?
Oh, yes. What's up, man?
My roommate, Brown Jenkins, come on!
Yes, thank you for reminding that.
The rap thing, oh my god.
He has been trying to acclimate to modern life.
He has an internet connection.
That's the thing. His frame of reference only dates to the 1920s. He was real surprised about World War II. He would have certain that last one would have settled things. He has once you show him he's like your grandparents teaching him how to use the internet, but worse because he's the size of a rat.
What's a meme?
He's been reading a lot of Wikipedia and a lot of Netflix documentaries, so he has been pretty chill.
He used the toilet without.
He has calmed down. He doesn't tell you that's his story that much.
Well, I've recorded it, and I was looking for a way to get it published, but people kept saying they didn't want sci-fi.
Yeah. So he's remarkably he's adapting pretty well because he stays in dark places and he apparently the smell of old moldering books and tomes comforts him.
Awesome. You got plenty of that.
And I've been also on eBay and Craigslist and everything else, ordering more mysterious artifacts.
That's just your business.
So has he actually learned to say anything else, or is it just all okay?
He's it would be
that's what it's just a manner, a tick. It's just what he says when he's stressed.
He was freaked out. I mean, seriously, he almost got eaten by Moonman.
He did almost. He really does not.
I can't bring the Moonman over probably then. So
well, at this point,
no.
Hey, actually, check this out.
Moonman probably can't get past the wards in my house.
Oh no, they
crappy
can't.
Little house.
Yep. Well, actually, the wards only cover. Well, I guess they would cover.
It's protection spells.
Yeah.
Monsters might be able to do.
So your entire house is your haven, or is it just the workshop in it?
It's the house.
Okay.
It's
a small house.
It's the house is probably the size of the room we're in right now.
Okay.
So I mean,
it's a very small house.
It's a shack. It's a
really. Shoebox.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's fine.
It's surprising how I can keep all that stuff in there without by hacking.
Extra dimensional.
Some of it spills out.
Magic.
Jenkins does apparently like living in the walls, which you're going to have to tell your landlord sooner or later.
Well, the landlord. Well, they sometimes do drop by, don't they?
Yeah.
I'll just tell them. I've got a cat who sometimes. No,
that's that's probably against your policy.
Okay, so I'll say
it's a
don't worry, I'm it's out of my own pocket.
He's only about a foot or so, isn't he?
I'm working to fix it.
He's very large for a rat.
Okay. I'm working to fix it out of my own pocket.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
That'll put him off for now, but they keep hearing that skittering.
Aren't your landlords very old?
Yes.
How many years they have left?
Whoa!
Wow!
What?
Whoa there, Black Falcon.
Shit just got dark.
The next landlord's going to be any better.
I was going to say, I was hoping
they're going to be worse.
I was hoping their asshole kids would inherit because they're like those dicks who come down to visit Taos and spend a bunch of money.
Then they'll subcontract out to a company, and that'll have some.
So basically, the Walton children.
Enough about that. 2A, you go to Burning Man.
Yeah.
The guy's actually pretty reasonable.
All right.
He does like using ecstasy, though.
That's fine.
So,
he can do what he wants.
Okay, so you just kind of like, brush him aside. He's not cool. All right. You go to Burning Man. Any particular memorable?
Enjoy it. No.
Just enjoy it.
Yeah.
All right. don't show off your powers.
Oh yeah, I do impress people with ice sculptures. Actually, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Okay.
Make money off that. So.
Yeah. Make bus fare back.
All right. Well, he'll give you a ride back.
Pretend to chisel.
Well, I want it in case I want to leave earlier or later.
Okay. Well, no, the county sheriff's department is pretty good about kicking people out after.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah, there's kind
All
of
right,
tension.
Podfest is over. Get out.
Oh, if only it was pot. All the designer drugs, all of them. In fact, you're pretty sure you see Buy One D, Lao,
Oh, wow.
a bunch of
Crazy
occult
stuff.
drugs, time viewing drugs, Dreamlands viewing drugs.
Really?
Yes.
Some sort of blue glowing plant.
Can I pick up some of that?
Oh, do you?
I don't want to try it.
Okay.
I just want to bring it back as a souvenir.
Do I get to see it?
Yeah. I know someone who'd like it.
Don't buy
All
the
right. Well,
reverb.
cool.
Roll cool. Okay. I have -1 cool.
Are you gonna spaz while trying to score drugs?
Are you cool?
Actually, no.
I rolled an 11, so 10.
Are you a cop? No, you can't be a cop. You're too cool.
Exactly.
Hey.
I was the one selling ice sculptures.
Oh, yeah. So, what do you want? Buy One D, which lets people go to the Dreamlands, or Liao, which lets them see through time and space?
Dreamlands.
Dreamlands, Buy One D.
What?
This will be fun.
So, somewhere somebody's giving you a middle finger that he doesn't.
All right, so you have a dozen Buy One D. I'll take it.
Awesome.
Great, yeah.
How's that spelled?
BY WANDINE, I believe. Buy One D. I don't know. I can look it up in the call.
All right, cool. Yeah, I have one.
Just hooked on phonics it real quick.
Yes.
Yeah. So you score some, and you don't use it actually.
No. I know that I had dealings with the Dreamlands and do not want to have dealings.
All right, so you
presently.
trade some awesome ice sculptures for a show in order to get
Yes.
some Buy One D. So that's how you score that.
Nice.
And their little stand is the best now because with the ice sculptures, it's really cool out in the play. It's really hot, so you're
People
very
like to come and stand by the drug stand.
Yeah, exactly. It's very popular. You're very popular.
Sweet.
You're invited. There's also a lot of burner parties off, and people invite you to all kinds
Can I
of
get
things.
any cool numbers off of this?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
All right, yeah.
So we can investigate. That could be a plot thread later on.
Awesome.
But you realize on the drive back. Do you drive back with the guy from Tartarus?
Does he flip out at all during the thing?
He does hit on you several times.
That's getting a
Give me
little...
another cool roll.
It's getting a little trying.
Yeah.
No.
Who from Tartarus?
Did you total fail?
2 and 3 -1.
Yes.
Yes.
So either you have to get a ride with someone else, which will use up some favors. I guess you could. But nobody at Tartar Sync is going to do you any favors later on.
you
He's
can
going
call
to
me,
shit
so.
except for him.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. You know what? I'll call up Dwight.
Or you could lead him on and just not let him think that you're interested, but being more of playing hard to get.
Wow.
Yeah, let's do that. That
right,
fits
yeah.
my character.
Oh.
That will really crush him later on. After
That's fine.
Yeah.
You realize I'm going to have to deal with this?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's all right. Okay. Let's not do that. If Dwight's going to have to catch
Or you can play
one way or
matchmaker
the
by
other.
finding someone for him, but that'll have to be done at some other time.
I like that.
Yeah. All right. So you have to find someone for this guy. All
right.
I'm just going to call him Steve now. I can't think of his name.
It was like Pete, Steve. I don't know.
Pete. It was Frank, maybe? No.
Paul? No.
Yeah, something. It was a common name.
Yeah.
So we'll just say Steve. So you need to get Steve a date.
All right.
All right. Or you're gonna make trouble for him.
Yeah.
for
Either way.
Dwight.
Yeah. All right.
So we find some.
So anyways, but the sheriff calls you all.
Okay. While I'm at Burning Man.
No. This after you get back. Shortly after you get back. In fact, you're still getting dust out of all your clothing.
Okay.
Dude, right there. Sheriff Fred Baker. So.
Yeah.
Sheriff Baker.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So Sheriff Baker calls the three of you.
Okay.
Tells you to meet. That there's another crime scene that they want you to take a look at.
Great.
I grab my go bag.
So the three of you meet outside of town. This time on the south side, near a rest stop, just outside of town.
Okay.
But still within the county. So the county sheriff. He says. Yeah, the reason I called you here is this is something maybe. I don't think the crime itself is weird, but obviously I'm not the expert in this. But it's just you heard about that serial killer has been stalking around the bigger cities around
What?
here.
I don't have a TV that works.
I have been out of town for
other things.
more than time and space.
Dead people.
Or actually, sorry, take that back. That'd be the general question. So,
Sure.
I guess that would be investigative mystery. So, sharp.
I'm going to volunteer not to hear anything about it.
Sharp.
Oh, I haven't heard anything.
5, 6, 7, 8.
You've heard of a serial killer. You don't know much about it, but you know that some people along the highways, what are the bigger cities? What are the other cities in New Mexico? What would be near?
Santa Fe.
Albuquerque. Albuquerque's a little bit closer.
Albuquerque and Santa Fe. In fact, there have been a string of killings throughout the state that you know about. You don't know. That's about it. You don't know any of the details.
So something that was reported in the local
more like
news.
a
state. Well, all the TV stations talking about it.
So this is big news then.
Well, we think it's the same guy.
Here.
Well, we found his car and the murder weapon. Well, it's got brains on it. It's probably the murder.
Brains.
Yeah, baseball bat with brains. The thing is, there's a trail going off. And the dogs they sniff it, but they ain't wanting to go to it. So I was thinking maybe you could sniff this guy and find him. That would be.
We're not.
We've already put the call out. And they said this is gonna. They're routing people here, but this just happened, or we just found the thing. So you're closer. I figure maybe I could look better if we catch him before the state guys or the feds show up or anything.
Yeah, fuck them.
I got a couple parking tickets. If you waive those for me,
done.
All right.
I'm just scribbling notes down.
Well, did they? I was like, does the trail leadway look more or less human?
Yeah, as far as we can tell. Some blood stains on the underbrush.
Let's go.
I have
some kind of fabric caught on a branch.
I have an associate that may have a little more insight into this. So,
okay.
So, one moment, just dial up. Ack.
They're in the van. I'll say they could be in the van. So yeah.
So, yeah. And actually, have we taught them English, or can they?
They understand you.
Okay.
Actually, they're not. The researchers aren't sure if they actually can understand English and they just choose to only respond to you, or if they're telepathic and they just read your mind.
There's a bond on there. Well, that's something we'll test later.
Yeah.
In any case,
a lot of tests.
Well, it's like in any case, we need one of you to. I need one of you to trace there. Come out and trace. Please keep the uniform on. The sunglasses are mandatory. We don't want to scare...
At night?
Please tell us what this uniform is.
Did you dress them like Jawas?
Please. Aaron.
So,
the listeners...
Okay, so...
It's theater of the mind.
So they actually... Yeah. So one of them ends up coming out, and if any of you actually have seen They Live... That's pretty much it, except he's wearing an ill-fitting Tartarus jumpsuit that has the Tartarus logo on the one side, and on the other side it has a name patch that just says Gary. Gary thankfully donated it because he was the closest size to the Moon Men.
I struggle to not double over in laughter when I see this.
Wait, so what's covering up his face?
So, a hoodie that goes over that, a Tartarus baseball cap, and then sunglasses.
What about
very large aviators.
All right, well, Baker's on your side. You don't need to roll to keep him calm, and the other deputies follow his lead. So, they're like, all right.
Yep, here come the Moompa Loompas.
We asked for the weird ones, so we got the weird guys.
We can a point for that one.
Is that one of those things that we got that was tearing up that toy store a couple months ago?
No, these are completely different.
No, that's not that big, totally different.
Close enough. All right.
All right, well, I asked for your help, so...
they will not tear up anything else. Gary, can you tell them that they won't be tearing anything?
Cell reception ain't so good outside of here, depending on if you go out further. I don't know which way it's going, so good luck. We'll keep a distance.
I can get a satellite on Fleek. We're okay.
Okay.
Walk around. Come on, Gary.
All right. Kind of. Yeah. Yeah.
I approached Dwight. Are you serious with this?
He's technically a third generation.
Third generation? How many of these guys you made while I was gone?
Wait. How did you make... Did you with the with the moon.
With the queen? No.
Of course not. I did not make them. The lab made them. I am not a geneticist by trade.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he was calling you a geneticist. In a sense, maybe.
I
But
was just thinking he went xenophilic on us, but hey. All right, no, the lab guys are freaks. Cool. Okay.
are they nice? Like,
They're not attacking, are they?
what are their names?
Oh, I'm calling this one Gary for the moment, though. The others are. That's like the others
Gary
are alpha, beta.
grabs a fly out of the air and eats it. One
So,
gulp.
that's normal.
Let's start down this trail.
Yeah, nice to see you
He
guys
licks his
again.
eyeball
Nice.
like a gecko.
Like the thing flickers up under the shades and...
Yeah.
So, we're thinking there's some reptilian DNA, but obviously not of Earth origin.
Yeah, they might have Jurassic Park that shit and just, filled in the gaps. Gecko.
We put a lot of frogs in there.
Stare at it for a couple seconds, get an uneasy feeling from odd memories, and just shrug it off and keep walking.
All right.
Ugh.
So the four of you go. It's a older kind of muscle car. Looks kind of battered. Driver's side door is wide open. There is. You can look in there. You can see there is a bloodstained baseball bat in the front passenger side.
Okay.
And yeah, you can see there are spots of blood bleeding off into the underbrush. This is rest room area, by the way. So what do you want to do?
Have Gary sniff the area, just at least
Alright.
scan the area, see if what he senses.
Roll plus sharp.
Well, sure. Okay. Yep, that's going to be 12.
He sniffs, and he starts going off and following the trail.
Gary,
He stops.
so come back here.
He looks at you.
You need to tell me what this is.
He kind of hisses. Ack.
Oh, okay.
I just double over and
Okay.
laugh.
Okay, well, okay, we remember our yes-no system?
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Act for yes, 2 acts for... Well, act for no, 2 acts
Alright.
for yes. So,
2 acts for yes.
2 acts for yes, 1 act,
Okay.
act for no.
What are your questions?
Is this thing a major threat?
So 2 acts for yes.
Yes.
Ack.
So, is this a large predator?
Ack.
So, can you follow its trail?
Ack.
Ask him if it's
All right.
intelligent.
So, is it as intelligent as you?
Too big, Ankle.
How the fuck is he gonna know that?
They made spaceships. They have basic reasoning skills.
They have basic reasons, because how is he gonna know how intelligent this thing is?
He knows what it is.
Okay.
He knows what it is. He doesn't know its individual capabilities.
Do you
Oh,
think-
it's human. Is it Einstein or is it, Honey Boo Boo? I don't know. They smell the same. One's smarter than me. One's not as smart as me.
Species, general intelligence.
Okay, that's like Gary. Sorry.
It's tool using.
Okay, Gary. I'm sorry.
It drove a fucking car.
So actually, put down. It's like, oh, sorry, I confused him on there. Let's see what I said. Oh, yeah, Gary, Kit Kat. Kit Kat. Here we go.
And you feed them Kit Kats. Oh my god.
Oh, that's the green tea time too. They really like that for some reason.
He eats
so.
it.
Okay,
No, the entire thing, package and all.
I know. So, I'm used to this by now.
All right, so William.
Okay, I'm taking measurements around in and around the car, just generally looking for any kind of thing that's not regular murder mystery, and
Okay.
everything that is.
Roll sharp.
All right. 10, 7, 8, 9.
Let's see here. Sue, what are you most interested in?
I am trying to see, since we've established it's obviously of supernatural origins, I am trying to figure out what's the list of questions we got. 'Cause-
Actually, you haven't. He said it was dangerous and a large predator. Humans can be considered large predators.
Okay, how's this? I'm looking for, is this of, actually, I'm going to use, okay.
If you want to clarify whether it's just a crazy person or supernatural,
I'm looking
that
for-
could be the thing you're
This
trying
is
to figure
essentially
out.
what sort of creature is it?
All right. Well, you look at it. You don't see. You actually look at the baseball bat. You don't touch it, but you look at it, and you can see it is cracked slightly. This is like a solid oak bat, and cracked about where you would hit somebody with it, not like at the handle or anything. So, like, whoever used this is incredibly strong.
And possibly tough as well. No claw marks, something like that. No hinky bits.
No hinky bits in the car. You do look over. You can see a bit of dark fabric on a piece of brush nearby. You can't make out what it is. It looks like synthetic, like something.
Snap on the gloves. Bust out a plastic baggie.
So that's what you look at. You can't really tell what it is. It's a tough, plasticky kind of material. Like you can't tell exactly what. You're not a materials expert.
Right. I'm still photographing.
But it's not cloth. It's not leather. It's something newish.
I want to.
Yeah. So
but anyways, 2A.
I want to peek through just the various compartments of the vehicle, see if there's any extraneous like papers or something that could be used as identification or some such.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll.
What would that be?
Sure.
Okay. 3, 4, 5. No.
You just can't get over fucking Gary.
I'm still laughing.
You are
still laughing.
Still laughing at Gary. You were just amazed. You're actually.
He does have hopes and dreams like any other human being.
That makes it even better.
No.
You are fishing through your pockets looking for something else to feed Gary.
Does he have a picture diary or something?
Yeah.
I find some mints and the buy one D, but I give him the mints.
Yes.
Don't give him the buy one.
I give him the mints.
Well, there goes Gary.
He literally
Gary trips balls and vanishes from existence.
All right, so you failed. Yeah.
Trips balls and falls.
You do realize if you keep that other authorities have come here. So if you want to actually are on their way. So if you want to investigate without being interfered with by state or federal authorities, you should start looking for this person.
So I guess
can Gary hit the road? I'm interested to see what this guy's all about.
Well, we need to there. Can you? I can stall along the way here, just with keeping here. You said you found.
You
something?
can't just investigate this thing forever unless you want
I got
the people to show up and that will kick you out of the scene.
the bat's cracked. So whoever's using it is really strong. There's nothing to indicate spiky bits, sharpy bits, maybe bitey bits, but I don't really see anything to indicate that.
And there was a bit of bone and brain on it.
There's bone. There's brain.
Bone.
It cracked the bat. Apparently, it split somebody's skull that way. Very strong. I found this bit of plastic. You can analyze it later. I picked it up with gloves. Yeah, I'm still wearing the gloves now. You have
tweezers.
I mean, you can still investigate, but you could do one more round of it without.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll look around the car. Basically, do a sweep over with
Sharp.
Yeah, sweep with weird analytical device. So.
Sure.
Yes, that'll be 11.
Well, with the weird analytical device that are your eyeballs, you look in the floorboards, and underneath the floorboards on the passenger's side, or you find a parking ticket for a parking garage in Albuquerque.
No, what's the name on it?
The Ginsect Memorial Parking Garage.
Okay, so I was actually talking about the name on the the parking ticket was signed to.
They won't be signed.
Yeah, they won't be signed. It's one of the things you pull from an automated.
Oh, I thought you said parking ticket for a policeman. I'm sorry. So
yeah. No, it's deemed for parking garage. This guy went to a parking garage.
Okay, sorry, I thought you had
Ginsect
that memorial
in Albuquerque.
Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine.
But
that's what you find after looking through the car.
So I'll look on there, and we didn't find
There's nothing in the trunk.
No identification, no insurance.
No papers. This car, license plates. You'd have to take time to run them, but yeah.
I can only make a roll for this. It's a simple question. How are the seats and mirror adjusted to get a rough height?
That would be a roll.
Okay.
Sure, good.
Because you have to do some measurements and figure it out.
7, 8, 9? Yeah, 9.
Tall. At least 6 feet.
Is there any indication of weight anywhere on this, or still not?
You didn't get a 10 plus though.
No. So it's just that's all.
Very tall.
He's very tall. So we got a very big, very strong person who somehow had plastic torn off. And
well, you're not. It's plastic-y, but you're not.
Plasticky material.
There's all kinds of high-tech materials out there. So
okay, he also could have taken his bed sheets with him. Anyhow,
While they're investigating, I'm feeding Gary more things, holding it just out of his reach, lifting it up when he tries to get it.
Okay, roll cool.
Oh, crap.
What do you get for playing with my moon man?
8, 7.
Okay, you can choose to keep teasing him, or let him have it and not get swiped at because he's tired of your shit.
I'll give it.
And he's gonna hit like.
I'll give it to him.
Yeah, you're like, oh shit.
Don't
And he's
taunt-
like,
don't
all right,
taunt
it's
the
above my
moon.
head, but look, there are the legs right there. I can just claw those.
Smarter than an average house cat.
Yeah.
2A.
Damn it,
It's funny.
Stop fucking with the moon.
Look,
Oompa
I'm
Loompas.
not-
This is investigation.
I
Fuck
know.
with the
I
moon.
investigate magical shit.
Borrow
This
one.
is a car. Let's go get the
This is a
guy.
very large person
We
who might have
have what
supernatural
we
strength.
need. Let's follow the
That's
trail.
okay. That's interesting. Let's go
So
do that.
going back to my
Right.
van to start. Although, is it just a path in the woods that's
You
going?
cannot take your van.
I'm going to pull my van off to a side where it just looks like it's a car
The
off.
cops are all there, though. They're not going to like let anyone mess with your van.
Okay, so
Are all the other all the other
Yeah.
men?
All the other
Yeah.
Garys.
so all the we'll get the Garys together, and I'll also
You're taking the whole team out.
might as well. So
Okay.
So this
and
is
also
all
putting
from
on my
the
mobile,
this is
like
set to
the
be
mobile
reading
lab units,
Gary
actually
something
having them
else.
carry pieces with them. So
You're taking. All right.
The Ted-
That'll slow them down.
we need the analysis for the van
Sure.
from the van. So
All right.
I'm taking my go bag with.
so Gary's the only one who's unencumbered. So
All right. So Gary trundles off into the underbrush. All of you follow after him.
Yep.
He's going at a pretty quick rate.
Keeping my shotgun ready, actually.
Everyone roll.
Shotgun.
Yes, fuck yeah.
Cool or
I
tough?
started
Cool to run, keep up with Gary because he's actually pretty fast
Okay, so-
over uneven terrain, or tough to just bulldoze your way through the
It's the
underbrush.
same out of the way for me.
Yeah, 9 on tough.
11. I'm going to say
and 11,
tough.
9
Yeah,
on
I'm
cool.
barreling through that crap.
Nice.
So 11.
9 on cool.
Okay, 9. You would be fine if you weren't having to, tend to your herd, sheepdog your herd of 4 moonmen, so you can be slower, everybody, make sure they don't lose anything, or you can keep up with everybody and lose some of the equipment.
I will keep with my equipment. So
All right, you're like, oh god, don't drop that. No, I don't care if it's heavy.
No, yeah, well-
Pick that up.
it's like we know this lesson before. We've had this. We've had
Really?
the obstacle course. Remember, act.
You realize you're going to need a lot more straps for this stuff.
This is why we beta test. So this is,
All right, so you're slow. You're following me. What'd you get?
I got 11 total.
You're fine.
I want to say it was tough because I've got the shotgun out. I've gone trooper mode. I'm
Oh, yeah.
barreling through that fucking underbrush.
Channeling those grisly memories.
Yeah.
Actually, it's
You
not-
feel excited and like
It's not even
thrilled.
it's not even the old memories. This is stuff I've actually lived.
But you feel, yeah, oddly excited. So what'd you get?
I got a 9.
All right. You can keep up with him. Let's see here. You don't have any complications, I guess. So you can keep up with him, but yeah. I
Cool.
can't think of any complications. Yeah.
Sweet.
So the two of you are fine. You're farther ahead though, so you're gonna be first there. You go through at least a mile. Like you're
Okay.
just trucking through there, and you don't see the signs. You do though. Actually, with 11, that's what you can see the signs. You're following that. You actually pick up a little more of the fabric along the
Okay.
way. You don't see anything. You're just like keeping up with other
Yeah,
people. But he is a very good tracker. As you see the gates of a nearby, looks like scrapyard. It's got a big, fence with barbed wire at the top, circling all around it. But the gates have been thrown open, and you can hear the sound of heavy machinery active even from this distance. So you're outside there first. So William, you have first action.
First action.
You know, he stops and he just points that way inside, and then looks at you.
It's that scary, huh?
He just shrugs. You think maybe he was told to like track it,
Right.
and that was it.
Okay, so and I can't give him orders, so
Yeah.
I am tentatively moving forward. I'm scouting the area basically. I'm not like
Alright.
I'm not barreling in anymore now. I'm shotguns out. I'm keeping an eye out, looking for any movement, looking for any other signs. It's kind of like a slow search for.
Alright.
It's search, but in combat mode. I'm scanning
Roll
for threats.
cool.
7, 8 total.
8. Okay. It is a scrapyard. You look up. You can see something scurry with the fence, like the gate. You could either press past it, but you can't figure out what happened there. So you could stop and investigate, look at that, or you can press on in.
I need to make sure these people can catch up, because I'm not going in alone.
Okay.
I'm going to stop. Okay.
The machinery is getting louder, whatever it is.
I'm going to take a quick look to see what scurried past.
Nothing scurried past.
Okay, so.
No, the gate. Something is up with the gate.
Okay, I'll take a look at the gate.
All right, you take a look at the gate. You can hear the machinery from within getting louder.
Is Gary nervous?
Gary's staying at the tree line. He's like about 50 feet away from you.
Okay, I guess I'm trying to...
All right, you look at the gate, and you can see there's like impression of fingers that have just dug into the gate and just and just so something with someone with human-sized hands just ripped open the gate.
Okay, I'm not charging it alone on this fucker, especially when I'm uninformed. I'm going to back off to the tree line again.
It sounds hydraulic, whatever it is.
I'm looking in, but I'm backing off to the tree line.
You can see something moving, some large machine. So you're watching that, and you can kind of think, oh, is that a car? One of those things that compacts cars? It looks like it's being active right now. So next up, we have... it just started up, okay. It looks like. So next up, 2A.
All right. I see Hinkle kind of retreating back at the tree line.
He's sort of at the end. Okay, you are backing up?
I was backing up a little bit towards the tree line to make sure I wasn't in any kind of...
About 10 feet away from the gate?
Kind of, yeah. I don't want to be right in the gate.
You're right in open ground.
Okay. I glance around and approach Hinkle, kind of pat him on the back.
No!
Chill with the shotgun! Jesus!
That gate got torn open. Something's on inside. Back me.
Yeah, I can see that. Keep going. All
right.
I'm going to take a closer look.
You got my back.
I got your back.
Okay.
I'm going to take a closer
We're going.
look. Would this be a read a bad situation to see my best way in?
Sure.
All right, cool. And I'm going to use my not even patented, just my third eye.
All right.
Oh, no.
This is bad.
That's a bad roll. I want to put that at a 12. I do want to.
Can you use your luck?
Yes.
All right. Your non-replenishable luck.
Yes.
This early in the game. All right.
Yes.
All right. You got a 12. All right. What question do you want to ask? Or do you want... The best way in depends on your approach.
Yeah, I want to be able to... how many questions do I get?
2?
3? Okay. Am I able to discern... is anyone in danger?
Actually, no. You look around. You look at see the... there is a little... there's a little parking lot right next to it. And there are no cars there.
Okay.
Looks like nobody's home. This is actually... I forgot to mention. This is like dawn.
Oh, okay.
Very early. So it looks like nobody's gotten here yet. I mean, you're guessing the scrapyard, the hours are like 8 to 5. It's, nobody... So it's not open yet.
Okay.
So somebody just walked in there and is doing a thing.
Okay.
And you don't hear any screaming.
That's good.
And magically, with your third eye, you don't sense anyone living in there.
Great.
That's significant.
That's very significant.
In fact, you are picking up weird magical... I'll count this as another question, though. You do look around with your aura, and you can see it's kind of a line of magical sort of link between something in there, and it just goes off into the horizon.
Okay.
You don't know
Like
where.
a string off and away?
Yeah.
Huh.
Like an astral link, but it's within 2 points on this planet.
On this planet.
Yeah,
Okay.
not between other dimensions.
Well, that's good.
So that's your second thing. So you got one more.
Third one is, what's the best way to get myself and Hinkle in?
Well, if you want to be stealthy, you can see a path through it that will avoid all the pieces of metal and debris that will make noise.
Yes.
So you can be super stealthy and get up close to the car compactor. Or 2, you do see some kind of steps where you could get up on top and have the aerial view of everything in the yard.
Okay.
So, but that would probably be noisier because you'd have to make a check to climb up without making a noise.
All right.
So you could be perfectly stealthy, or you could have the high ground. We all know how valuable the high ground is.
Yes, the high ground. All right, I shut my third eye. Relay the first 2 things to Hinkle. No one's in danger. Some sort of strange astral link on this plane leading to somewhere else.
It's not astral. It's like the astral.
It's like it.
Does it connect to the compactor?
Around it.
In that direction, yes.
Yeah, around it.
We need to get there.
I know, right. But here's our options. We can be sneaky, or we can climb to the top of the tower, trash mounds.
Yeah, there's like a stack of crashed.
How good are you at being quiet? Probably not very
Okay,
good.
now don't do that. Oh, that's sensitive. Okay, you've got.
You can hear him crashing around in the
Alright,
distance.
good.
He's coming
Okay.
up. He's bringing up the rear.
Okay.
Single file.
should
You've
probably
been
move
taught
quick before
this.
I was going to say, what would the sneaking be under? Would that be under-
Because he got 12, he can just do it perfectly.
Oh, I
If you
can.
choose to do well, no. If he's with anyone he's with, will make it perfect.
Oh,
Then,
sneaking.
well, let's do that.
Okay.
Let's get up close and personal, because
Alright.
if we want to get there fast.
Okay.
If you're cool with it.
Oh, yeah, cool.
I'll shoot something first. And
Yeah,
then
you first though.
Oh, yeah. Just tell me where to go.
You have the shotgun.
Okay, so you go there.
All right.
So you're going in there. It leads you to the sort of center of the scrapyard.
Okay.
And you see a car, and there's a car compactor is in use, and you can see the hard drive. It's about halfway done. But so both of you can give me another sharp as to assess the situation. You get to the edge of the tree line. You can see the gates open, and I'll say you got in time. You see Gary there. He's sort of at the tree line. He's looking at you.
All right, Gary. Where are the others?
Points inside.
Okay. I'm taking. That's like I'm.
You hear a car compactor. It's in operation.
Ooh, that may be bad. All right, Gary. That's like it's like Gary, you and Alpha. That's like Beta.
Alpha?
Wow.
So there's Alpha, Beta, and Gary? What are the full names? What are all the names?
You're gonna make me do this.
You're naming them. We have 3 of them. There's 2 left.
Andrew and the Oliver.
Okay, so all right. Long story on this one. Going into shorter
No,
one.
please, just names.
So I was giving designations, and then they went off names from the other team. So Gary's original designation was Zeta, but Gary they put on the suit, so that became Gary.
Okay.
Alpha's designation is technically Sally. We worked off of that.
Write this down. Because we're going to forget.
We're gonna do
Yeah,
this.
no.
So,
Gary, Alpha, Beta, what are the last 2 names?
Gary, Alpha, Beta, and Stu.
Stu, and there's
Gary.
5 of them.
I want another Gary.
It's not up to you.
I want another Gary.
You didn't get Moonman.
You can just call
You didn't choose Moonman as
I
your...
should have.
You can call all of the Oompa Loompas Gary.
Stu
Okay?
and it's like Stu and Ross.
Uh-oh.
There's going to be one that survives.
I was about to say, I don't think that's going to count as a bonus, though.
Yeah.
There, Aaron. I think that might.
I see what you're
against
doing.
this.
You ran out of luck.
I'm gonna make you
It's
feel
on.
It's a line of angry. You endangered Ross.
All right.
But all right, that's like Gary, Alpha, Beta, Stu. Go. Let's like patrol around, make sure nobody gets in or out. Report back to me. You are not to enter kill protocol. We talked about this.
Okay. All right.
This is just defense,
Okay.
and
Okay.
also protect the units. So, Ross, you're with me.
Okay. So you're heading in.
Yes.
Okay. Give me sharp.
All right. Holy crap! So, 13.
Okay. You see the 2 routes that 2A did, the sneaking one and then the aerial view one. You also pick up on the crushed handprint or the impression of a hand into the metal of the gate.
That still looks human. So,
Well, human-sized fingers that just like pressed into it like it was Play-Doh. So someone just wrenched it open. There you also see a busted chain. It looks like the gate was chained up, and he's like, "Meh, fuck this," with one hand. So you figure out one other thing.
all right. Look around, investigate. So,
Just tell me what you want to know. Like, tell me the thing you want to know.
Where it's like, well, yeah. Where did it go? So,
Towards the car compactor.
car factor. So, okay. I'm gonna start heading towards that.
All right. So meanwhile, what'd you get on your sharp
My
rolls?
total is going to be 7.
Oh, sharp rolls. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay. What do you want to do?
I want to know if there's any imminent danger between me and the off switch.
Yes, there is. There is a weird machine that has been attached to the front of the car compactor machine. In fact, over the on-off switch. It is blinking and has kind of tiny legs on it, like a spider.
What?
Yes. That's weird. So that's what you figure out, because you got a 7. But you got a 10. What else do you want to know?
Where is the thing that ripped open the gate? Can I see it?
No, it's not visible to you. But you have the. Are you turning the third eye back on?
Yeah, if I can.
Sure. How does that work?
It's whenever I read a bad situation,
Okay.
I can open my third eye.
Yeah, but isn't there a downside to it?
But you're exposed to supernatural danger.
Yes.
Yes.
So go ahead and give me a tough check. Whoa.
Ooh. Ooh, that's a 4.
Okay. There's. You see something. There is. You begin to see more detail in the line, and you see the hidden geometries within it, and then your eyes start to bleed, and you just sort of black out. So you faint.
Oh, God.
You take 1 harm.
Okay.
But it's you just you point at the car compactor, and then kind of So that happens. I hope you catch 2A.
Oh, crap. All right, fine.
You catch her, like, oh God, yeah.
Crap. The fuck?
All right, it's all on
Am
you.
I coming in behind?
You'll be in there. He gets 1 action, then you get
Okay, catching 2A doesn't count as the action in...
No. You
Put
can just
way down
catch
to-
her and put her on the ground.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Then she did point in the direction of the car compactor, so whatever is the weird
wanna
thing is in the
shoot
car
it.
compactor.
I don't want to shoot the thing over it.
It's getting real
I
close
want
now.
to run forward and bat that fucking thing off the off switch with the shotgun, the butt of the shotgun.
All right.
Why not?
Sure.
Because I'm trying to. I want to shut the compactor off.
All right.
All right, roll
Mark
tough.
All right. Yeah. Can I? I guess I really can't.
Roll tough.
Precise strike.
Roll
Can
tough.
I?
What is that?
Precise strike. When you inflict harm on a monster, I think this counts. You can aim for a weak spot. They tend to happen in general ways. Roll plus tough. On a 10 plus, you inflict plus 2 harm. On a 7 through 9, you inflict plus 1 harm. On a miss, you leave yourself open to the monster.
All right, yeah, sure. Go for it.
Do it.
Killed.
Awesome.
Oh, Rip Hinkle.
7 plus tough is 8. So I have a total of 8. I'll inflict plus 1 harm when I hit it.
All right. So plus 1 harm, what were you using?
I was using the butt of the shotgun to bat the fucker away.
Butt of the shotgun, I will count as 1 harm.
So
2 harm. So you bash into it, and then it reacts as you bash into it. It jumps on your face. So you don't take any damage now, but you are stunned as there is a robotic.
Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! Get it off!
Have you
Basically.
seen Kronos?
I was just gonna say, yeah. Hey, guess what? Actually, get up! Get up! Shut the thing off! Shut the
All
thing
right, so
off!
this is when you come in.
Shut it off! Shut it off!
Two is on the ground, unconscious, her eyes are bleeding. He's doing that, which is great. And now you can see the car compressor is like, and you can see it slowing down slightly. As you can hear the sound of, well,
Shut it off! Shut it off! Shut it off!
something popping and under the thing, like maybe bone.
Oh,
Yeah, so it's crushing pretty quickly. So,
so looking.
Shut it off! Shut it off! Shut it off!
Shut. That's like commanding Ross. Ross, turn that off.
all right, roll,
There you go.
roll, sharp. See how smart Ross is.
Oh,
You motherfucker.
man.
6, 7, 8.
8. All right. It starts pulling switches.
Why didn't you shut it off yourself?
Anyway, what are you doing while he's doing that?
Looking at the. No, it's like, do I see the spider that's on his face?
Yes.
And so, all right, Hinkle. This. That's like this.
Get the fuck off!
That's like.
Yeah. No, he's crashing.
I'll
with
hold
it.
in that. So before Ross
still be
poured it off,
holding it up.
pulling in a. I'm just gonna do this now because you gave me crap about Ross. A taser glove.
You want to change the...
Yeah,
Like,
no,
this
You
might.
want to change metal thing on face?
you can't see.
Sorry, okay.
You don't know about the
It
fake
should
one.
buffer. That's like this. That's like the shock through it should buffer
Roll tough.
mostly.
The what?
Roll tough.
Do I need to even?
Roll tough.
Oh, tough on me. Okay.
Yes.
5, 6, 6.
6. That's a failure. Well, that wall gets tased pretty well. As you're in a little sort of area.
Oh.
Yeah, you're. Oh, boy, he's moving really fast. So Ross, the Moon Man, fucking does his best, and it stops just as it just. It actually stops at kind of about like this. As you then hear this, I don't know, kind of weird sound, and it starts glowing from within there. It's just kind of a crackling sound. So, anyways, William, you're having a great time, and by that I mean terrible. Roll cool.
All right. No, this is in act.
If this is an act under pressure, I don't know what is.
That would be a total of 12.
All right, you are an ice cold motherfucker. You can.
I'm pissed.
Yeah, no, you're pissed. You can get it off your face and then do one other thing. What is that other thing?
How damaged is it? Is there any way I can know outright? Or
It looks intact to you. You don't know what the fuck it is.
okay, I'm gonna go for that lovely combo attack of throwing it into a wall and kicking the motherfucker.
Okay. You
Throw it into the wall that I'm electrifying.
I don't know you're doing that.
no, you do that. You don't take any damage from it. You kick it, and actually kick it into the wall, bounces off the wall and into a garbage can nearby. Starts skidding around in that. So it'll take it at least a round to get out of that. 2A, you start coming to. And your third eye is still throbbing because there's a big magical danger that's really nearby.
Okay.
Or some esoteric, it's really dangerous. It's coming from inside the garbage compactor.
All right, I start shouting whatevers at
You need
these
to get
people.
away.
Yeah. Guys, there's a huge thing in the trash compactor. We need to get out of here. To fucking leave. I think I'm still bleeding.
Do you just want to yell that and start scrambling away?
I am going to... Do I see it vaguely what they're doing?
Yeah, they're messing with that mechanical spider thing. You're like, what?
in the trash can.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
There's something on his face.
All right, can I just do like a vague freeze at the thing that they've done? And
It
then...
landed in the garbage can. You
Okay.
have to spend your action
Hey.
to go over the garbage
No.
can. Yeah.
No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to get ready to run.
All right, you can just run.
No, I don't want to abandon them completely.
Well, okay.
I don't know.
All right, so you get up on your feet. And
Yeah, I communicate the extreme
All right,
danger.
so you look over. It is glowing greenish inside the car compactor. Sickly, unnatural green. There's a crackling, just the sound. Your gadgets on you just start pinging you.
So, just, it's already recording.
Well, they're like danger alert sounds.
No. So, I was like, Ross! Grab the bucket with the spider. Did I see the spider go in the bucket?
Sure.
So, it's like, grab that and let's go.
All right, roll cool. See how well he can grab that mechanical spider.
6, 7, 8. No, 9, sorry.
Okay.
Can I assist?
Sure.
I'm gonna. In game, if it works, my assist is going to be to put something on top of it, a lid.
Okay. With you don't have to. Actually, no. Go ahead and roll.
All right. So this is a
Cool.
okay. 4, 5. No.
You trip. So.
Oh God! Grab my shotgun. Ow!
Oh yeah, the shotgun. You can stop and grab that.
So I stopped and grabbed the shotgun instead.
So it's going to be really bad here.
All right.
Very soon.
Good luck, guys!
All right. You don't even have to roll. You can just get out of this round.
Yeah. Bye.
So new round.
Fuck the spider. Run.
Let's see here. What are you going to do?
Does Ross have the spider?
He has the spider. You can see the spider's legs are coming out of the garbage can.
Taser glove right in it.
Yeah, no, taser glove it. Roll tough. See how that works out for you. Rum.
5, 6, and I'll spend my.
Really?
Yes. This could be important.
All right, yeah.
Okay.
When it turns out to be a red herring, I'll laugh.
Oh, you're gonna regret this when there's a fucking. All right, no, it's fine. You are master of taser gloving. You tase the shit out of it. It falls back down there. So with that, you can get away this round because you spent a luck point. Sure. So you and Ross trundle out of there.
And
And
we're
we're just
calling
running the
everybody.
hell out with my shotgun.
Okay. Give
on the
me
radio, we're calling everybody.
Give me a cool.
Better 7 total.
Okay.
Yay.
You do have a complication though. You can either your shotgun catches on your clothes catch on something, so you can rip your clothes up, or you can take damage, or you can spend another round to untangle them.
The corner of my trench coat gets ripped on something.
All right, gets ripped on something. So let me get out there, and then there's kind of like an implosion. But there's just a natural green. Your Geiger counter just spikes for a second, which is not good. It's not.
No, never that happened. No.
Also, your esoteric gadgets just whoa, that was bad. But you're out of the kill zone, so that's good. And it starts glowing in there, like super bright. Like you can't really look at it anymore. Like it's radioactive slag or something. So whatever was in there is just not there. I mean, it's just bad. So you also notice all your little dudes are gone. They're not like dead or anything. But there's also a lot of like unpleasant people in suits with sunglasses. They're looking at you very, very sternly. Ross with the spider, because you're old 12, has just disappeared. You realize they're actually just hiding because they sort of know that these guys are bad news, and they're like, let's get the fuck away from them.
Natural camouflage.
Yes, camouflage of running the fuck away.
The best camouflage.
So they'll keep the spider, but there is an unpleasant man. Hello. I've been the local sheriff does not have jurisdiction over this crime. You are civilians, and you will stop pursuing this matter. Do not reveal anything that has happened here.
May I ask which government agency is restricting from us so I can file the appropriate Freedom of Information Act to have this released?
Get his card, Dwight. Get his card. Come on.
This is a special inquest by the FBI. You feel free to file whatever forms you want, but they will be denied.
Absolutely. So can I get that name, Agent?
No.
Agent No, then. So
Leave.
Didn't get your doctorate yet?
You'll be lucky to. We're being nice now. We won't be nice if we see you again. Stay out of this.
Well, I will take that. It's like warning, as I do most barriers I run through. So,
If Tartarus Inc. wants any more contracts from the government, they will play ball.
so well, then you'll have to talk to the other heads on that one. So,
All right. So there are a lot of them, and they cordon off the crime scene or the whatever the fuck just happened scene, and they leave you. So
As we're walking back to the van,
I think an experiment got out of hand.
I emerged from the woods. Did you guys see that?
it looks like some kind of weird nuclear-ish implosion thing.
I got a weird look at it.
Now, more than likely, there was a dimensional breach somewhere.
I'm thinking so. I gotta look at it
You eat too many
real
beans, you have a dimensional
close.
breach in your pants. Come on.
Well, it doesn't. That's on a third dimensional plane, not on a fifth dimensional one.
It's
like
still a breach.
Okay, no, now that's ringing some bells. Whenever I was looking at it up closer earlier, the words hidden geometries came to mind.
Ooh.
yes, this is not clearly whatever this is not a purely technological phenomenon.
Yes.
There is an esoteric, arcane angle to it. So you have some possible leads if you want to investigate. So you can investigate the killings themselves, because Sheriff Baker told you this is linked to some sort of suspected serial killer that has been terrorizing New Mexico for the last couple of weeks.
Yeah.
You have that parking ticket from Parking Garage, the Ginsec Memorial Parking Garage. I don't know what the memorial is. Probably all the dead security guards. Oh my god, guys! I know this is.
I saw it.
Oh yeah, don't mention. Fucking Payday 2 is adding Point Break heists. Bodhi from the Point Break remake, not the original, which would have been better, but like they're adding heists from fucking Point Break.
I know,
my
but
God.
I'm sad that we don't get the original, because that would have been the Sways with Keanu Reeves again. Which
I know.
means,
But the best thing about Point Break is Point Break Live, which is a theatrical experience of Point Break. reinterpretation of the movie where the role of Keanu Reeves' character is cast from the audience, and that person is not given a script. So they just, in order to create the authentic Keanu experience, they
What?
just I would. That's on my bucket list. I'm just saying.
Where is this like Universal doing this?
I've seen it. Point Break Live. Just Google it. It's on there.
Oh, my God.
Anyway,
We don't teach for your birthday now.
oh my God! Thank you, God, Jesus, life is complete.
In for that.
So, you have multiple leads. Aside from those two, you also have the fucking mechanical robotic spider thingamajigger, which is clanging around in a garbage can, and two of your guys are doing their moonmen are doing their best to hold it in there.
I'm gonna taste it into submissions.
Oh, that was temporary.
Techno magic guy, you get to, I guess...
It's not magic. It's a manipulation of an
Yeah.
alternate field.
And don't mix up my shit with his.
Listen, magic's a series of techniques, therefore it's technology. As such, techno magic is in fact redundancy. I'm trying to be witty, okay? Work with it. Anyhow,
You're failing.
you just don't understand the shit, man. Okay, so, man with the van...
I asked you not to do that because one.
This is great.
Okay, I've told you this in 1 and 2 before because one that either sounds like the worst of the worst public access commercials that you've ever seen. This is Mr. Plow, or Man with a Van sounds like Rolling Probable Cause, and I'm going to get on a list somewhere.
You probably are on a list.
We're on dozens of
You're
lists, man.
all on a fucking list now.
Now, okay, fine, Dwight. I do apologize.
Thank
so, Dwight, examine that thing. Bring me the notes. 2A.
Yes.
You need to
You want to do that? All right.
write everything down.
Yes.
Oh, you're gonna
Yes.
have to soon.
Bring it by my place.
That
Drop
was
me
my
off my
plan.
place. I need to start researching. Okay.
All right, that's the first problem. The first thing that garbage can's not going to last long. What the fuck are you going to do with it?
Can I ice it over?
Oh, wait.
All right, roll
Yeah, actually, okay.
weird for your magic.
Yes.
If you fail, I've got a backup.
Okay.
For nothing else, I have a lid in my welding equipment.
6, 7, 8.
It's a fucking garbage can. It's not like an armored like specimen container. A robotic spider is going to get the
Is
fuck
it just
out.
a metal garbage can? The old
well
It's
done.
a metal, of course. It would not
awesome.
last in a fucking plastic one.
No, I can weld other things onto it. So
Okay.
It's fucking a fucking
add
metal
to it.
garbage can. It is not designed. This was not in its design specs.
So you're
Jesus.
Yes, I'm going
What'd
to
you
try-
get?
I got an 8.
8. All right. Do you want to ice it over real good or not so good?
Real good.
Real good. All right. It's a solid block of ice.
Hope you like chiseling. You can make a sweet sculpture at least.
That delicate robotic shit, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I realized the secret to running these games was rum.
you knew he was leading you into that.
Oh yes.
So yeah, no, it's damaged probably.
damaged is better than nothing.
Yes.
So we don't need the thing itself. We need the details from it. So
Right,
we
right.
can look the shit up.
And was I able to get anything of use from looking too deeply at the whatever it was that was in the trash compactor?
Well, I mean, it's a cult, not just technological.
Okay.
But there is a technological aspect to it, whatever it is. So yes, technomagic would be a apropos label to it. You saw the line going from that. You don't know how far it goes out, but you could trace it to its conclusion point. That would probably be a really dangerous thing, but and you'd also recognize it when you saw it again.
Okay.
So tracing it directly would probably be dangerous, especially if you don't know anything else about what's going on.
Yeah.
Big risk, big reward. Jump to the conclusion. But when you're pursuing the investigation, you're like, oh, that's connected to
there it
this.
is.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
You got a sense of what it's about.
Okay.
It's kind of style.
All right.
If that makes sense.
I've got a scent for it, so
Yeah.
to speak.
Okay.
Once it pops up again, I'll let you know. I'll shoot you a text.
What did it look like? Or see?
But there are two other leads aside from
Rooting up into the sky.
Aside from the robotic spider, there's two other leads: the killings in general and the
Okay. So my
garage ticket,
my overall
which I assume you took with you.
Yes.
He's got it, I'm sure.
My proposal is after I get a chance to hit
Obstruction
the
of
books,
justice. That's a charge.
If you guys
for
wanna hit one of the
stealing evidence from a crime scene, yep, that's the
if
thing.
you guys want to do some of the local investigation while I hit the books,
Sure.
Because if I do my preparedness
All right,
thing,
we'll go from left to right. I assume you're taking this to the lab at Tartarus,
So this one, actually,
or not? Okay.
no. For the
Tell me what you want to do. I have things to screw you over no matter what you do.
This is about Ross, isn't it?
You just want, I would have the agency with me.
Whatever you do, I'm just sort of...
No, I will go ahead and... technically, since it's supposed to be on the books right now, I'm going to use someone of using my personal home lab for this. But I have everything I need in the van.
You think you do. You hope you do.
So we'll do that, and I will...
All right, so you're going home.
Yes.
To the van?
All right.
So
what are you telling work? This is work day.
By the river?
You were up at dawn, so that's why they haven't expected you yet, but you're going to have to report in a few hours. So are you going to have your little moonman babysit the thing while it's on ice?
Oh, absolutely not. I have mandatory PTO that I have yet to use before it expires.
Roll sharp!
Yeah.
Requesting help, gear, or making excuses for failure. Failure like not showing up to work.
Hell, this is dealing with the agency.
Yes, it is.
Wow.
Oh, no. Sorry.
Yeah, no.
No,
Maybe spin a leg
arm.
point.
That was actual arm on that. That's going to be 8.
8. All right. And the things aren't so great. You've used a lot of leave lately. What with you investigating mysteries on your own time, which they're not really cool with. So you can get the leave to pursue this if you tell them what you're up to. Which obviously, they do want government contracts and they might throw in some complications for you. Or you're just going to have to come up with something to placate them or your job's going to be on jeopardy. So, or they'll send somebody by your office, a home, because you have a home lab. They had to approve that. I mean, you have company assets at that lab, like the Moonman. So they could take your Moonman away from you.
So, I will tell them that this is, excuse me,
So are you telling them that you're investigating the thing?
Yes, I am investigating an odd technological, technological...
Are you telling them the truth about what just happened?
So, about that. Yes, actually, that...
All right, that'll do. You tell them the truth. They're like, all right, follow it.
You can tell them you already got a sample.
We'll look into this, find out what's going on. We'll let you know.
Thank you.
Yep.
Nice. You and your rum.
Yeah.
Well, they're part of they want to be part of the military-industrial complex. So, when Men in Black show up, they're like, this is interesting.
Oh, maybe we can
How can we get contracts from them?
Yeah.
So that's what you're doing. So you go there, and we'll get to you thawing out and reverse engineering that spider thing. William, what's up with you?
I'm hitting the books. I'm hitting the lore library. I know it's not going to immediately give me anything supernatural, but it will give me precedent for anything similar to this. Also, General works on...
Well, I mean, what is your research topic in particular?
Basically, I'm trying to figure out what the hell this is.
What? You don't know?
Yeah.
Define what a...
I'm trying to figure out something, get more details on what brand of weird we're looking at here.
You don't have enough information. Like,
Okay,
what
so
is that?
Still nothing.
You don't know what was in the car compactor.
Okay. The kind of explosion that happened.
Okay, you can research that kind of explosion.
Okay.
All right.
We'll go for that.
That's good. All right. 2A.
I'm just, I guess I'll follow Dwight around and just keep an eye out for the next contact from that thing. The arcane string that came down.
Well, that was linked with whatever blew up in the car compactor.
Okay.
So, what, it's probably not going to do... Well, of course, when the mechanical spider wakes up or unthaws, you might get a...
Okay, yeah, I'm going to stick around the mechanical spider.
All right, so we'll get to that in a second. First off, William, what about you?
Again, I'm looking at any historical possible references to similar events.
Yeah, no, give me a roll. What'd you get?
I don't roll yet, sorry.
Roll probably sharp.
Okay, and does my lore library count towards this, or is this...
Yeah, sure.
average? Okay, so it's a +1 for investigating the mystery.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and it's sharp.
Yep.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11, very good.
That's what I do.
Yeah. All right, so let's see here. You are in New Mexico, and there is actually a lot of information about this from regional occultists and esoteric, or delvers into the esoteric. Okay. The sort of branch of magic and weird technology that has come out since, the 1940s, because of the whole intersection of atomic science and magic. there has been sort of a
Thank you.
I mean, alchemy and science have always been interlinked.
Is there any connection with Roswell, Corona on this one, or
not Roswell specifically, but like the idea of understanding nuclear science and nuclear technology and applying it to magic? Has
atomic magitech?
Yes, atomic
Great.
magitech.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, no, it's super great. If you want to kill everything,
No exceptions.
yeah, no exceptions.
Great
No,
for space travel and blowing things up.
yes.
To make caster guns finally.
So that sounds like it's connected to that. Now, there is, in particular, one major source of this. And that's sort of a problem. There is one major source, and the thing is, this obviously is tied up with the military-industrial complex, the U.S. government research, black book projects, and all that stuff. So, in order to, let's see here, I had, that all that stuff was covered up. All that stuff was black books, off the records, and anybody who knew too much was killed by men in black and stuff like that. People, don't want anyone to know the truth about it. So all there is supposition. Like, that's about all everybody knows. There's all these theories about like what it is, how it works, and all this other stuff, but you don't know which of them is true. However, you do know, you got what, 11 plus, 12 plus? Or yeah. There is one place you could go. That could have information. There's actually sort of a clearinghouse for information of this kind of nature. And that would be, there's a hotel not too far from here that kind of got into business. The Sleepeasy Inn. And there is a night clerk there. Fucking deal with it. Don't give me that look. Fucking give me that look. You fucking name a moo man after me. You give me shit. Fuck off.
Thanks, Aaron.
Yeah. Well,
Slightly inebriated you is the best you right now.
I'll give you shit. Anyway, so Sleepeasy Inn. The night clerk there knows a lot. He's kind of the Mr. Johnson of this kind of shit.
He's the expert for this.
He would be the person who could help you get in touch with this information. He's going to have a price, obviously.
Yeah.
So that's one angle. Now, the other thing is, that you could approach him at any time, but you could also just look into the serial killings themselves, because this is obviously, you're guessing this is some sort of offshoot of this major thing.
The other thing would be, is there a history of things like this showing up in the past, recent history, distant past?
Well, if it has, it's been covered up. What you should look at the stuff that they haven't had time to cover up, which would be the serial killer.
So pop up the internet.
Yeah.
Ask for Jenkins.
So you could either go straight to the source, or not the source, but you could go straight to the Sleepeasy Inn and get information. You can always get clues from that, but there's always going to be a price. The other thing is to look into these serial killings, because whatever conspiracy is dedicated to protecting this stuff and making sure no one knows anything about it, they wouldn't have had time to cover up a serial killer that's active in the news.
I'm going to try.
So, well, hold on.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Let's go back to Dwight's house.
Oh, well, have you gotten back to me?
Oh yeah, I'm following.
Yeah,
you.
2 ways at your house unless you're kicking her out.
Oh, no, so...
Yeah. So you're at your house. What's your house like? Yeah, as you're eating a bunch of fucking nerds.
I'm sorry.
Content.
Yeah, that's right. Rum.
Rum makes you salty, apparently.
Yeah, it does.
There we go.
Should be drinking, too. Anyway.
Yeah, you should. I can argue with that.
Anyway. Just a general two-story suburban... it's a general suburban house with a very generous basement that I've...
Oh, so McMansion, basically.
Yeah, so...
Wow. Jeez, Dwight, I didn't know your digs were so nice.
He may be shit in the corporate ladder, but Chartersing does good business. And
Enough to give me at least a decent-ish
Holy
one.
shit, Dwight. Why don't you ever host any parties here or anything?
yeah, Jesus, White.
Well, that's I don't really see... that's not really part of my social circle anyway.
That's
Do you have a social
fine.
circle?
Do you have like a home
I
theater
do, man.
system and everything?
That is the saddest thing. I'm so sorry, Dwight. I'm tempted to give you a luck point back. I'm tempted. I'm not going to. Because Jesus fucking Christ, your social circle is your movement. Oh my God!
To be
honest,
honest,
you feel sorry.
I do.
Yeah.
But I laugh.
All right.
But I have my research. This keeps me busy. So, and more interesting. And what I'm interested in, we have to still go with the thought process. And I'm assuming, though, your powers don't work in the reverse. I've never asked you the chance for studying them because it seems a social faux pas.
It is a social faux pas, and I appreciate you being tactful enough to realize that.
Yes.
I haven't really spent a lot of time unfreezing things, to be honest.
Do you think we can give it a try? Because my only concern on that is that if this really starts melting, which this is a fantastic block of ice because it has barely melted.
Oh, thanks.
But if that really starts seeping into its electronics, then that may corrupt any data that we can extract from it. So, do you think you might be able... I will find...
I can crack it, maybe.
All right, before we do that, though, I would like to set up a containment unit to make sure it doesn't burst out at first.
All right, both of you roll weird.
Yay! Don't roll like crap, Aaron. So, all right, 9.
Okay.
8.
All right.
Actually, wait. Mine would also be at a 9.
All right. Let's see here. Okay, you think of a way to contain it. Perfect. Work great. Unfortunately, it will cause a blackout in your neighborhood.
Wouldn't be the first time.
It will be the last time, unless you can deal with the people showing up. Because your neighborhood, yeah, exactly. The neighborhood,
they know.
The association, homeowners association, they're onto you. Add in all those transformers and fucking other shit, man. They know about you. That goes blackout again. They're gonna be pissed. They're gonna be at your door. They're gonna be angry. So, you can do it. But if you flip that switch, there are going to be some angry people knocking on your door.
Well, this is, again, we put it in there. This is basically to close it up. So if it reacts afterwards, I'm hoping that it's gone into either a sleep mode at best or completely deactivated at worst. So
okay.
And also, you know how to unfreeze it.
Cool.
Unfortunately, it will raise your temperature. Your internal body temperature, to about 150 degrees. That will hurt.
Yes,
it will hurt a lot. It will be agony. So you will take one harm, and that will ignore armor, obviously, because it's in your blood.
Yes,
your blood is boiling. If you want to do this,
well, I could probably unfreeze it, but also, flambe myself.
Self-immolation would be problematic.
Yes, it would.
So,
it's more boiling. It's like, than flambe.
I'd live, but it'd really hurt.
It's fascinating a study as that would be.
That's horrifying.
I don't feel like that would...
you can let it drip dry or, cool or unthaw manually.
We want to see if Hinkle's got anything to make ice stop being ice.
I don't think that'll be necessary. So what we'll do is basically just a controlled thaw and hope for the best. And the containment units add defenses will be on standby in case something should happen.
Define controlled thaw. What is a controlled thaw to you?
It's like basically a slow one right now. So when.
Are you just what temperature is the room? It's fucking New Mexico. I assume you have really good air.
I would say we'd have a vent basically set up in the containment unit to pull out the moisture once it starts thawing.
So you're letting it drip dry, basically.
Yeah.
So it will take a fucking day for that to. So if you want to wait a day, that you can then deal with the consequences of it unthawing.
Why don't we chisel it?
You can chisel it too. That you might chisel a little too much.
Well, if one part breaks off, we should be fine, and I can still.
Or you do the magic thing, and doing massive internal damage.
Let's keep that off here. So,
all right.
Containment suit on, or hazard suit on while I'm in there.
Okay. So what are you doing? You're chiseling it off.
Chiseling it off.
All right, sure.
Cool to act under pressure.
Sure. Both of you roll cool.
Okay.
Are you chiseling as well?
No.
All right, then no, you don't.
I'm not helping.
Yeah, no, don't be lazy.
Too many cooks is the situation.
That didn't work. 6.
6. All right.
That's a failure.
You break it. It breaks into a lot of different pieces. And so it shatters. So you have debris.
So.
Good job.
Oh, well.
Well, that's what you get for trying to get something for nothing.
So.
Well.
No, that was a risk and a reward. So
and you failed.
No, I'm not saying that's a bad thing.
Right.
Well, we can still study the other pieces, and there's no risk of it actually reactivating as far as I can tell. So.
Probably. I mean, techno magic, the individual pieces might be alive or something.
Well, we can see about that. So,
Keep
turn
it in
on
a
the
box.
hears. Just turn on the rest of the
No,
hears. Let it
you
go.
chiseled it out. It's debris. You broke it. So you broke it. You broke the CPU. You broke the memory. You broke the hard drive. You rolled the 6. You failed. You can give me both. You give me sharp checks to investigate the wreckage. Are you using the third eye or not?
Oh, would this be read about situation?
You could.
Okay, yeah.
All right. Give me a weird 2. Or did you get it sharp?
I did not get it on sharp.
Okay.
Did
well,
I get
then
a bonus for my gear as well, or
he broke it too badly.
Oh.
so would I get a bonus for my gear as well, or
Sure.
okay? With that will be 8.
8. All right. You can investigate mystery. What is the one thing you want to figure out most about this ship?
Who made this?
Who made this? Wow, that's a good question. You actually cannot. You did not roll well enough for that. You do know it was human-made. But who, what outfit? It's no company or government agency that you're familiar with.
This could be a third party.
I will say there is one thing you could do. There is kind of a homing beacon thing that you could activate. Just charge up, and you don't know what it will do. But that's the only thing that you didn't break. So you could turn that on and see what happens.
Not turning it on now.
Yeah.
Waiting until I confer that.
Actually, you're not even sure it's a homing beacon. There's some component to it that you didn't break, and you could give that power, but you literally have no idea what it does. That's the only thing you
Let's
can
keep
figure.
that in our pocket.
It's human made.
So
It's human made. It's not alien made. It's not monster made. At least, well, okay. Now the more you think about it, the more like. But anyways, there's one component you can juice up.
So
You have no idea what it does.
look over that. Greg.
Ack.
So come here, please.
Ack.
Is it Greg or Gary?
It's Gary. Sorry. So
Oh, Gary. Oh, yes. The
Yeah.
tracker.
yeah, Gary.
Stalwart Gary.
So does this smell human-made or otherworldly made to you?
He's uncertain.
So a little bit of both.
He's uncertain.
Okay. So all right, that's all I need. Thanks, Gary.
Ack.
So all right. So going to keep this on our hand when we meet up.
Yeah.
We'll see about it. We'll see about possibly powering this up in a controlled setting away
somewhere
from my
away.
House.
Yeah, away from this suburban neighborhood.
Yeah. Isolated wooded area. When we,
All right. So, meanwhile, William, what are you up to?
Okay, so with William assisting using his little tablet iPhone thing.
Sure.
Come on, I'm sorry with Jenkins.
Okay, yeah.
Jenkins is assisting. He's my research assistant. Why not? Because it's humanizing. Gives him something to do.
Sure.
We're looking up everything we can find about these serial murders.
All right, roll sharp.
And putting it onto a flash drive.
I'll give you +1 because of Jenkins is helping you.
Awesome. Thank you, Jenkins. I know I saved you for a reason.
wow.
Man,
6,
darn.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Does this count towards my lore library usage or not?
Sure.
12.
All right.
Jenkins is a boss.
All right. These are really weird serial killings, and because they don't fit the pattern of any known serial killer, they are almost always people that are in isolated or abandoned buildings or sites. Like parking garages. There have been 2 of those. Isolated roads, buildings, after hours, that kind of thing. And there were also people who were there that were security guards, janitors, homeless people, people who were not necessarily supposed to be there when they were there. Like they changed their pattern at the last minute and they just showed up. They were almost always, in fact, they were always killed with someone with great strength using some kind of weapon. Something handheld, like a club or a bladed weapon. The news reports don't specify what these bladed weapons were. So it doesn't fit the pattern. Reading between the lines, it seems like these and there's also always a car, it's many times, about half the times at least, and perhaps all the times, and maybe they just didn't always catch it. There's a car involved. There are multiple cars, like people going to the site and then killing these random people. But you get a sense, what if this was just incidental? Like, someone goes there to do a thing, and then somebody is there that isn't supposed to be there and sees something that they aren't supposed to see, and then just, we can't, no witnesses. Is the impression that you get from this. That's the only thing that makes sense from a logical point of view. Because if this wouldn't be, if this was a person killing for pleasure or for some sort of obsession or insanity, you don't see how they would be getting satisfaction from these kind of killings. Because they're always just like one hit and the person is dead and then they leave. Okay. So it's like, oh God, you're here, you saw this, dead. Not like the typical serial killer, which is like, aha, I like killing people, and that's what I do, so I'm going to take my time, I'm going to stab you a bunch of times, I'm going to do horrible things to your body.
Kind of thing. This is cover up, this is fear, this is escape.
But it's also inconsistent. So, with your 12, you know that there's something here that the reports aren't getting, or at least the news media reports. It's always in New Mexico. It's always between like Albuquerque and Santa Fe and these other cities. There's probably stuff that they're missing. The people, like homeless people, not all these deaths are going to be found. Maybe they throw the people in the river or in the desert and they just aren't found. So, let's see here. So you realize that parking garage
is going to be important.
Well, perhaps no one's reported a killing there. Maybe there is a killing there that no one's found.
Okay, so before I head out to meet up with them...
And finding a dead body, you can get all kinds of information using magical methods.
Right. So, before I collect them...
Yeah.
And see what a mess they've made of things.
That takes you most of the day, yeah.
Okay, I was going to say, is there also a side thing I can do? This guy who I know at the Sleepy's Inn... I'm going to, if it's possible, do a preparedness bit. I need something unusual rare, because he's probably going to want something unusual rare for his information. Go and roll. Do I have something he wants?
Sure.
Your soul.
I can't have that. Remember, it's already claimed by Sally Mae. Bitches. 12 natural, plus whatever else I can add to it. I don't know what this guy wants.
Oh my god.
Rare porn mag, name it. I got it.
No. Yeah, no, there is something you want. There was actually, there's a book you haven't read yet in your library. No, you have it. You own it. You haven't read it because you realize that reading it will actually change the book itself. The book itself is magical. It's quantum. There's the science, the mystical science.
Fourth dimensional kind of wording.
Yeah, it has to do with time travel and prophecies and all this other bullshit.
Huh. Is it in the form of a play?
Okay.
I deal with
Hey,
that.
King. Let's go sideways with this.
You realize whoever reads it the first time is supposed to read it. Okay. And you realize, and that's why you haven't read it yet. So you don't, because you also realize whoever's supposed to read this book is probably going to die horribly.
Perfect.
But it's very valuable to whoever is supposed to read it. So it's kind of like, it's actually the perfect currency for the occult underground. Is this the book that you're supposed to read? Maybe?
This is my rainy day.
Yeah, it's your rainy day.
So
it's a really good rainy day. Because it'll give you a massive advantage in whatever you're facing, but then later you'll die. But, I mean, that's the Cult Underground in a nutshell, is, you know,
I'm just gonna
I want to pay whatever price is necessary to deal with the short term. Fuck the long term. Tomorrow me, whatever.
So I just make sure if there's enough food in the fridge, stuff in the fridge for Jenkins. Tell him not to answer the door.
Or the phone.
He's a fucking rat. How the hell is he going to answer? Oh, no, he loves the phone.
Yeah. if he sees anything interesting, send me a text, you know?
Wait.
Facebook message, something.
I don't know what thing you're looking at. Oh.
I am bringing the book with me in my go bag and anything else I think might be appropriate.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm
Night clerk, yes.
okay, so the book is going in my go bag with anything else that at the last minute I believe to be appropriate to give an excuse for my preparedness ability.
Sure.
Throw it in the back of my Geo Metro with at least 4 different colors of panel.
Oh no! Every single door, it's both doors on your car, different colors,
And not the
on
same-
your hood is a different color.
Yeah.
You have had to replace many things. It is basically a different car.
And it has a Firebird logo
Than what you bought.
stenciled on the hood.
What is stenciled on the hood?
A Firebird logo.
Of course, you didn't. You just bought it that way.
Yeah, I'm just puttering my sorry. Oh, it's got a spoiler. And I'm puttering my sorry.
Oh, of course.
Yes.
And a Type R sticker. Why not? Let's go on.
Balls out. Okay, I am puttering my sorry ass. I locked the door behind me. Puttered my sorry ass up to the nice neighborhood. The car has a the car backfires as I'm parking on the curb.
So the Sleep Easy Inn. All right.
Yeah, actually, I'm not going to Sleep Easy in. I'm grabbing these two first.
I need some water.
How much rum did you put in that? What?
Not enough. I don't know. It kind of depends on your perspective. I feel pretty good now.
All right. So, I'm showing up to Dwight's place.
All right. So you're.
Oh, have you ever been here before?
No.
So
It's really nice, right?
Shit, he lives here.
Right?
There is a as you're outside knocking on the door. There is a woman walking by with a couple kids, like one in a stroller and like a little kid on a leash. Like the
The rich people leash.
Rich people leash, yeah. She's like, she looks at you, are you a friend of, what's your character's last name?
Mr. Zeltzer.
Seltzer? Zeltzer?
That depends how you define that. Why?
Are you a colleague of his?
Thank you for weirding out my neighbors.
Yes.
They weren't.
I'm carrying a gigantic fucking duffel bag that has a shotgun
Could
sticking out of
you
it.
just tell him that his little experiments or whatever with it really, if he blacks out the neighborhood again, it's going to be really, we're going to have to kick him out. He signed the homeowner's agreement in order to get this
Am I opening the door?
the mortgage. So
Tell you what. You do me a solid, I'll do you a solid. I'll make sure he's aware of it, keenly aware of it. Could you give him a call if anybody weird outside of me, like in a black suit, comes by and starts asking pointed questions?
we have a neighborhood watch. Thank you very much.
Oh, they're useless. No, I mean people in like big black suits with glasses, and they act all official and say they're
Is
from
he
the
in
FBI.
some kind of trouble? That's against the homeowner's agreement too.
No, he is not actually. But these people want to start trouble for your neighborhood.
Anyways, you open the door.
Just
Hinkle?
you tell me, I'll tell him. We're cool, right?
Hinkle.
Don't worry, I'm keeping him out of trouble. Keep him out of trouble. All right. So
She starts walking.
Just like. Good afternoon, Mrs. Finnegan.
hopefully you'll get a call from her. If
She just keeps pushing the stroller.
hopefully you get a call from her if the MIBs show up.
What did you tell her?
Just give you a call. Oh, by the way, they're really pissed off about the blackouts.
I've put in triple redundancies. It won't happen again.
They always say that. No matter how much
Well, the
protection you
containment
use,
feel- like,
it still
you're-
happens.
Your normal equipment, the triple redundancy.
You could have a
will deal with your
rupture
normal
for all we
equipment. The containment field will definitely trip it.
No
But
matter how
that's-
much
but
protection you
it's
use,
not
it
on.
eventually happens,
It's
man.
not
you get
on.
done. So,
Because you're letting it drip dry. It's just a fucking giant ice
Well, it's
cube.
not. No, it's not. Well, it's broken.
Oh,
now,
no, that's right. It's broken. Sorry.
do I see
So I've
this
already
now?
disconnected everything on that. We're good.
Do I see this now?
Yeah, you walk inside the
What
house.
the fuck did you do to it?
We super broke it.
Why didn't you call me?
I considered it.
I have an enchanted hairdryer for shit's sake.
You have an enchanted hairdryer?
Why do you
Yes.
enchant a hairdryer?
I bought it that way. It's awesome, okay? It's really fast.
What do you
Jenkins loves
use it for?
Well, mostly Jenkins, but
In
I
any
kind
case,
of want to know how it got to be enchanted.
in any case, what did you find?
Yeah, we broke this. There's a thing in it. We'll deal with that later.
It's a potential beacon. We're not activating it right now.
Gather
Anyway,
it up. Gather it up.
Well,
Put it in a bag. Bag it.
All of it?
Bag it.
I mean, I guess
I already have what we need from it. So,
Okay.
what did you find?
Okay. I bust out the USB drive.
Okay.
Got a projector?
Yes.
Actually,
Or
projector,
just-
big flat screen TV?
Well, no. Both of those come into the media.
you have
room.
a flat screen.
So
Tell me about it.
yeah,
He doesn't have friends or social life, but he fucking has a media room.
So, again, the things that I need, I actually have like one of the first 8K televisions.
What's
in the
it?
area.
What movie franchise do you hate the most?
I hate the most?
Yes.
I don't really have that much of a
Is it
care.
Twilight?
So, Twilight's what it is.
All right, Moonmen love Twilight. They love it so much.
They love their shiny vampires.
You have to let them watch
It's a
it.
simple story. They get it.
They get it. They love
No,
it.
okay, no. We need.
Oh,
something,
no,
we
you
need
don't
something
control
more-
the
Okay,
movement.
I'm barging into the
No, I need
entertainment
something
room.
worse than that.
I'm just saying, to reward them, you have to let them watch the Twilight saga from beginning to end. And so the media room has all the DVDs out.
Okay,
Yeah,
are they currently watching anything?
No.
Okay,
All right.
okay.
No,
Keep it in mind.
okay.
All right. Do I never knew. All right.
No, it's like
All right.
men are rather
I
fascinated
give
by it. So
it's not a slideshow, just like pulling up
I
all
find
the
it an
pictures and
interesting
articles.
sociological experiment.
While he's explaining
Rationalize it all
himself and
you
backpedaling.
Rationalize it all you want. So
And I info dumped them with everything you told me.
you're all caught up to speed.
And then I bust out the book and say, and there's a backup plan, guys, in case our trip to Albuquerque. We're taking a trip to Albuquerque, by the way. We're going to the park.
Fine.
We're going.
I'm not driving.
Like after this. Like right after this. Your fans.
Right after this.
It's always good. It's fine, but
If we don't get much from that, we're
you
going
need
to
to
Sleep
call off
Easy
the work
Inn.
or anything?
This guy.
it's been taken care of.
Okay.
We're going to Sleep Easy Inn. There's this guy. I know him. I know exactly what he wants. It's this. And he's going to tell us a lot of stuff if we don't piss him off.
Sweet.
So you're making a trade for information.
Kind of.
Oh, speaking of trades, hey, Hinkle, I got some.
This isn't going to be one of those
stuff.
Faustian bargains, isn't it? Ah.
I got some stuff for you. I was at Burning Man.
Oh.
Don't eat it.
Does it give me a flashback?
Do you feel it's like touching, like, when you're full of static, like electricity, and you like
Is that
touch
leaf
something metal.
bioluminescent?
I believe, yeah.
Do you mind if I take a look for a study?
Listeners, if you could only see Sean's acting, like
It's good. He's a method
you're
actor.
missing. I mean, theater of the mind. I can imagine.
Just kind of twitchy limbs, kind of looking sort of like what's his name? Ah, crap. Never mind. I forget.
Dolly.
I was thinking of a singer, Joe something.
Oh, Joe Cocker.
Yeah, look like Joe Cocker.
He looks like he's having a seizure every time he's.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Give it the old Joe
All
Cocker
right,
with the twitchy
so
eye.
you're all caught up. You know everything that I have spoken so far about the plot.
And let's get to the movie.
So, what is your next move? You're going to Albuquerque to investigate the parking garage.
I think so.
lead.
If you guys are cool with it.
Yeah.
You could investigate more on the. I will say there is another lead with the all the background information you found about the serial killer. You have. There is one killing. I forgot to mention. I'm sorry.
Okay.
There is one killing that does not meet the profile, but has been categorized with it because all the victims were killed by somebody, basically being killed by someone with a blunt or bladed weapon at brute strength, and late at night, far from everyone else. This one was a home break-in, and this is somebody who. But there's no follow-up information about this person, who the victim was. There's only the initial report, which lists the address and the time of the killing.
Is that local to Taos?
No, this was in Santa Fe.
Santa Fe.
So
City is
it looks like it matches the pattern, but then nothing about the killing, which to you, because you rolled so well, realize perhaps the Men in Black, the federal government, has covered this killing up to make sure it does not fit the
So what?
pattern. So because they can't cover up everything. They're not omnipotent. They can't cover up everything.
But they may have paid off somebody to keep it quiet.
Who gives a shit about a bunch of security guards and homeless people being killed by some maniac? But someone in a home break-in someone who may connect to the real truth of the case. Ooh, maybe we should cover that up.
Do we have the address for that?
You do, because that was in the initial report. So you have one lead in Santa Fe, the home break-in, which is the anomaly, which might...
Is the Sleepeasy on the way to that one?
It's near Taos, so you could go... Sleep Easy is just a diversion on either side, either way.
So I'm thinking, what's more time sensitive? The Sleep Easy we can just hit whenever.
I think we should just hit the Sleepeasy and then go to
you can do the Sleep Easy. You can easily, at any point in the investigation. That's the get out of jail free card. That's this will advance the plot regardless.
I was thinking, hold on to it. This is our ace in the hole.
All right. Yes.
That book might not be.
So on the
this will be, if we do more sessions, the Sleep Easy will be I actually meant to put it in the first session.
Really? I'm sorry. I'm going to give you the metagaming. Just leave it alone.
Oh no, you don't. Get up all in it.
What?
Rub your face on it.
Aaron, these characters are expendable. They're not getting to look back.
Live it, love it. Know it.
Run into death. This is the one safe place to do it.
Yes. Sleep Easy and you're fine.
Let out that Thanatoic urge. Come on.
Why are you so...
That yellow, lovely wallpaper.
And the
wonderful ballroom on the lake.
Finding a body that the Men in Black haven't gotten yet more time sensitive, or is finding witnesses that they haven't gotten to yet more time sensitive?
I would say the witnesses. I'm with you on that because they may.
I was originally thinking the body, but what do you guys think?
Let's go witnesses. We can't talk to a body.
Okay,
witnesses. So you're going to Santa Fe to investigate the home break.
Well, the Moon Men talked about talking to corpses, but I think that was more. Metaphorical.
I thought they were talking about Edward's or Chris or Bella's dead eyes because they think she's a corpse.
They're not wrong.
Whoa,
guys! Hey, Moonman, Drinking King. Yeah. Every time she has a legitimate
you
smile,
can't give them alcohol.
What happens? Have you ever given them alcohol?
Well, no, you didn't catch the joke.
Yes,
every time Bella legitimately smiles,
the only thing that I can. Okay.
No, have you seen Gummy Bears, the cartoon? It's kind of like that. Only they have fangs and claws, and they like killing.
That's the thing with at least the third generation, which we think they've acclimated to it. The problem is that with the second generation. What happened can be only described with the phrase explosive decompression.
What? All right, sure.
That's a second generation issue. The third generation seems to have gone to what
we'll do that.
is acting as Gummy Bear.
All right, so is the team going to Santa Fe to investigate them?
Yes, we're going to Santa Fe.
All right, I'll be right back. While I'm gone, why don't you talk about what your guy's talking about in his van, I assume, because that's what we're driving in. Also, give me a little role play.
So, Hinkle, don't take that for, I don't know, unless you're in a safe space.
Like, how do you mean?
Like safe, probably physically, metaphysically, emotionally, mentally. That's buy one D, I've been told.
So never.
Well, it's a Dreamlands drug.
Well, we went there.
Yeah.
You guys don't
actually, we don't know. We don't know if we were.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We don't. Oh, you
kind of. Wait, you don't remember?
What are you talking about?
You've never been?
I don't know.
Is this an alternate plan?
There was something about
with you.
No. There was.
Did you take something before we went on this?
No, but you.
Are your eyes dilated?
I passed out while we were there, and you guys didn't. I remember. I don't know how I would know that, but it's just something tells me. And there was a van. It was this van, but not this van. And
can you test
this
for
And
well,
then
not
there was
on the
the
road.
metal
That would be
tablets.
highly unsafe.
That's true.
And a plant person. I think it was a plant. It looked like kind of like a tree. That would be white.
Anyway, okay, whatever, Hinkle. That's weird. We'll talk about that later.
Yeah.
But
hold on to it.
I'm gonna hold on to it, just like you hold on to the buy one D. Dwight, you want some maybe share?
I don't use recreational.
No, but to give to the Moon Men or test or whatever.
This isn't recreational. This is serious.
They're not testing platforms for pharmaceuticals.
Are you sure?
Despite what corporate wants me to do.
I mean, it seems like you could kill two birds with one stone.
Are they allergic to peanuts?
They're not close enough analogs to human beings to make this an applicable test.
Yeah, they're nothing like people.
Dwight, are they allergic to peanuts?
I don't know.
I want to give one a peanut.
I've been feeding
Can
this
I
one
eat a peanut?
Don't feed it a peanut.
I fed it several already.
Yeah, no, they're fine. They'll eat anything.
Awesome.
They'll eat roadkill. They'll eat asphalt.
I'm just in the back seat feeding this Moon Men things.
Oh yeah, no.
The first fat Moon Man.
It's like, give it to Moon Man. He'll eat anything.
He will.
He likes it.
He will. They do. It's actually breaks the laws of physics as you understand them? Yeah, no.
So they're basically all gluttony from FMA.
Sure, whatever that is. Okay, yeah.
Sorry. Great response.
Anyway, so yeah, you talk about drugs on your trip to Santa Fe.
I just came back from Burning Man. It's on my mind.
Oh no, yeah, no, that's fair.
That makes sense. So
Yeah.
So you get to the address. It's just a nice little house in a suburban.
we're able to actually see who get the registry on who lives.
Oh, sure. Everyone roll sharp. Well, who's looking into that?
I'm looking into it. I guess I can use.
Actually, you have to drive. They can look at it while you're.
Does
driving.
my lore library bonus? Is this part of investigate the mystery?
You can ask the moon to investigate for you.
No,
I'm going to make sure because Ross is such an excellent researcher.
I grab a tablet from one of the many pockets in Twice's vehicle.
There's so many gadgets in this.
It's pretty great. Do you need all these? Can I have one?
no.
Sorry, I just they're pretty cool.
They're technically registered under the company. If they go missing,
Anyway, both you roll sharp.
I got a 12.
Oh, well.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
am not going to make this.
Oh, well.
5, 6, 7, 8 with the lore library.
Oh my god, they covered this up. No one has ever lived here.
Oh.
This is a brand new house, even though it's 20 years old. All owners have been erased from the public records. So,
Does it look new?
it just looks 20 years old.
Is anybody in there now?
Is the grass tall and
No.
Is it for sale or is it?
Time for the
all
primary, guys.
Basically, you realize with the 12
Yes.
is that the whatever federal government agency, Delta Green, has basically erased everything from the databases that they control or have access to.
Okay.
That doesn't mean that they can change reality. So, it looks like a 20-year-old house. The lawn was mowed. This happened 3 weeks ago.
okay.
And also all the other people who are next to that house are still there. So, one family's moved out, but
Moved out or
well,
we don't know.
I mean, you'd have to look and investigate.
Okay.
So you realize there are two neighbors.
-1.
A single man. Sorry, who is the next door neighbor, and then then a family across the street, the Hernandezes.
Okay.
And then the give me the name of the single man who lives next.
Cosgrove.
Costgrove. All right,
Costco.
Matthew Costgrove. He lived next to the empty house for 20 years. So you realize that they would remember, but obviously they probably were talked to by people in suits with stern expressions on their faces.
Hey, wait.
So it takes some persuading to do. Also, it looks like the house is there. So, so that's what you realize.
Okay.
What'd you get?
I only got a 8 total. But
Well, you realize, they could have erased the databases, but they might have taken everything that person owned, but that doesn't mean that they caught everything. So you could search a house, you might find some evidence there.
do I? What do you usually wear? Do you have a black suit? Black tie?
Black sunglasses?
No, it's usually
You do have a suit. It's not black, though. It is blue, and it has a novelty tie with the Linux penguin on it.
Okay.
And that is in your van.
So is it, when you say blue, is it navy blue or?
Dress blue, yeah, sure.
You need a different tie. Different tie.
Well, no, it's only.
For a tie!
No, the thing is at the bottom. It's just. It's like if I.
Oh, yeah, no, it's a classy tie. It's black with just one penguin.
if you tuck it in, maybe they won't notice.
Although the binary on there might give
give me
it
a war
away.
face. Give me a war face. Come on.
Well, it's glow in the dark binary.
So
That cost extra.
I know it did. It's really nice.
I know.
You're really popular at the Linux user groups meetups that you go to.
Can you pretend
I use Red
to
Hat.
be
Now you don't do say.
one of those assholes that kicked
You're a
us off site?
populist. Ugh, Red Hat.
So Dwight, can you
Sorry.
pretend to be one of those assholes that kicked us off site?
I can
To say it's
try.
okay that we're asking?
I don't have any sunglasses, or I'm sorry.
You do.
Actually, I reached down in the van.
Gary has some sunglasses.
There
You don't know where he got them.
Take Gary's.
Actually, they look like the sheriff's sunglasses.
More official.
In fact, you're pretty sure that the sheriff's...
Gary,
What?
what did we talk about?
Good move, Gary.
It was.
Ack.
I bro fist Gary.
There are property rights on Earth. Property rights exist on Earth, even though they don't exist on the moon.
Dwight, let it go. Let it go, man. Listen, Dwight, this is perfect. Just you're all official.
Right.
Convince
to be
this
down
guy
here. Anyway.
that you are from the same agency and saying that you are doing an exit survey. Perfect.
I'm brilliant! Great. The government does exit surveys.
So there's
Now they do.
all right. Well, you're there at the site or near it. What is your plan? Are you going to sneak into the house?
Okay.
To investigate.
Here's what I think.
All right,
Dwight, you go talk to this Cosgrove fellow. Hinkle and I, we sneak into this abandoned place.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds legit.
Can you send some moonmen with us?
I will send Alpha with you.
Alpha, Sally.
So now Alpha can go.
Alpha is Sally. I thought.
Oh yeah, so that's right. Sally, yeah, Alpha.
Yeah,
Sally.
Jesus.
Come on, Sally. You get a proper
Don't
name.
forget their
You're with
names. What the fuck is wrong with you? So, all right. So you're going to talk to Cosgrove?
I can go talk to Cosgrove.
Yeah.
So and
Get rough if you will.
Yeah.
but no, take that on here also. Just be careful because we absolutely have no idea what those agents set up.
Shotgun.
Right.
I have a shotgun.
Actually,
Yeah. All of you can roll sharp.
This is just straight sharp, right?
Yes.
No, it's okay.
Well, it's read a bad situation if you have a bonus to that.
Oh, I do.
13.
With my bonus, I get a 12.
All right. Yeah. They you actually do see that. Whatever the men in black were there, but they're not there now.
Okay.
So it's safe as long as you don't. As long you realize. As long as the cops aren't called. If anyone calls the cops, that will send out an alert to various unnamed government agencies that will then send in people with black suits, stern expressions, and silenced automatic firearms.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
So
I have another
you're
idea.
fine as long as you don't get anybody calling 911.
We're going to borrow your van real quick. We're going to go down the street.
And you got a 12 and a 13, yeah. Oh, wait, you can just talk. There's the cell phone tower, and there's the landline tower. You can just knock those down, and no one will be able to call.
actually, on
Better cover. Two-way, how professional do you think you look? Can you...
I dress stylishly.
Awesome. Let's grab a real estate sign.
All right, we'll just go
doing
from
a
left to right. What is Dwight doing?
I was going to ask, with my 13 since it's on a sharp instead,
Sure.
since I was rolling sharp, can I do that to have quickly printed out a reasonable federal ID fake? I got 13.
Like a badge?
Yeah, not a full badge, but basically just the ID, and then
You don't even have to flash the badge.
Sure.
okay. So 13.
It's like cosplay good. That's
guy
a
might
level
not know.
down.
Why does it say Devin Covenant? Never you mind that.
Yeah, exactly.
A horrible coincidence. Don't worry about
It looks like something. It looks like a really like you could sell this for $100 on Etsy
That's pretty good.
as
Not for Etsy.
as an X-Files prop. So
Actually, can I say this was basically the FBI badge I made for one of my conventions? That I
sure.
went
Oh
So,
yeah,
yeah.
no, done. You're Mulder.
So
As long as they don't look at the picture of David Duchovny.
no, I put my own one on there. This is my
Really?
agent. I'm gonna be
Okay.
that guy who.
You're that
this
guy.
is my own Sequest guy.
Oh
This is-
God, your own OC, your own original character.
Oh.
You fucking Mary Sue. Jesus fucking Christ.
I am the laws.
Are you out of luck yet?
No, two.
Fuck. All right, yeah, no, you haven't.
I'm really curious. to
What are
see
you gonna
what's
do?
happen.
So,
That fucking hammer's coming down. You're at zero luck. Oh, poof. Think of a new character.
Come on, just roll with what I gave you. It works.
so, we're.
No, what are you doing?
Oh, what am I doing? Okay, getting that on and going over to talk to Cosgrove.
Cosgrove. All right,
yeah,
so that's what
I'm
you're doing.
sorry.
All right, sorry. That's fine. This game is super serious. So. Let's see here. William and 2A, you're going together to the house.
I think William had some sort of grand design to...
Okay, to prevent people calling the cops, 2A is going to impersonate a real estate agent, and then we're going to put a sign in the front and say, if anybody asks, we're doing a walkthrough.
This is night, by the way. I'm sorry.
Oh, crap. Okay, never mind.
Let's knock those cell phone towers.
Yeah, no, it's dark. You can sneak in easily if you want to, as long as you don't have big, ass flashlights or whatever, or you can close the windows.
Let's sneak.
Let's sneak.
I'm not feeling the effort of knocking down the towers.
Besides,
All right, both of you roll cool.
just straight cool. All right.
If you have something that helps you with stealth, then you can
Probably not.
add that. I don't give a shit.
All right.
Can I use weird?
I fail.
Create some sort of mystical barrier that
I got
bends
a
light.
five.
You could use magic, sure.
Sweet. Can the magic
use
help me?
magic?
Can the magic help me?
If he, well, I don't know. It depends on what he rolls.
7, 8, 9, and 10.
10?
Yes.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
You're gonna have to pull my ass out of the fire soon.
Am I?
Do something that is beyond human limitations. Yeah, you can become invisible.
Okay.
Both of you can become invisible.
Okay, so I'm invisible. So even though I
Yes.
probably stubbed my toe,
Dinkle, just don't talk so loud.
Yeah. And you can even there's an unlocked door. It was they're looking for new people to rent it or own it.
Interesting.
Yeah, and they forgot to lock it.
Okay.
So
we's in.
so you're in, so you can start investigating. So back to Dwight. You're knocking on Mr. Cosgrove's house.
Make sure things.
Dwight Duchovny.
He opens the door. He is in his 40s. He's balding. He is relatively fit, though. He is wearing boxer shorts and a t-shirt with the word princess on it. It is a pink t-shirt. He looks at you rather disdainfully. He says, "What?"
Mr. Cosgrove?
Yes.
So, hi, my name is Mike Peters. Just show the ID for a second. So, I'm working with the in tandem with the federal agents who came and investigated the house a couple weeks ago.
Roll charm. You're manipulating a person, you son of a bitch.
7. Oh, sorry, charm. 7.
7.
Barely.
Well, it's probably freaking Linux tie. I mean, seriously. Carry some.
All right. By the way, you can manipulate other hunters, and you can force them to do something or gain experience. For another hunter, if you roll manipulate someone on another hunter, another player, on a 10+, if they do what you ask, they mark experience and get +1 forward. If the 7 and 9, they mark experience. If they do what you ask, and then on a miss, it's up to the hunter to decide how badly you offend or annoy them. They mark experience if they decide not to do what you ask. Monsters and minions cannot normally be manipulated or advanced on a 12+. They must act under pressure to resist your request. If they do what you ask, they mark one experience. They take 1 plus ongoing if they while doing what you ask.
So, can I, in retrospect, make the roll, or
For what role?
talking him into dressing up like a suit?
He is, I thought.
Yeah, no, I was doing that.
No, he already is.
I was going to go.
I'm sorry, I should have mentioned this from
All right, okay.
the beginning. But it's in the rules, and I printed out the extra handout for you guys.
I don't know. I didn't take it.
So you can mind control other players.
We're monsters.
Well, actually, it's just gaining experience if you choose to do it or not.
No, I like that there's a reward system for that.
And what'd you get? A 9?
7.
7. All right.
So barely so.
Did I have you roll to get the ID?
That was off of my sharp. That was 13. So
Okay.
that's why
All
I
right.
like the cosplay variant.
So he says, "You assholes again. What do you want?"
I apologize for interrupting you during the evening, but we're just.
I have a date coming over very soon.
In my mind, is she on her laptop? Like in my mind.
His t-shirt says fucking princess. Do you really think it's a she?
No, it's no, even that.
Do you really?
I'm seeing a Craigslist hookup is what I'm seeing. So
It's not a she.
anyway,
Okay.
I know. Anyway,
All right.
so well, I apologize, and hopefully we'll be out of your way as soon as possible. So
I have to say though, you're a lot more pleasant than the last guy. The last guy was all threats.
really,
He didn't have faster shots. That is an adorable penguin.
It was showing. Oh, well, thank you. So again, I'm more of a contractor that's been brought out to help along with the data processing. So because we have we have a huge backlog to kind of go through that we're trying to set up. So, but you said, but we're also going to do some customer service as well. You said that he was rather rude.
Oh my God! Yes. This is a survey. I want to give him a 1. He was very mean. He threatened me. He threatened to revoke my civil rights. He threatened that if I ever mentioned that Martin over there that I ever told anybody about Martin, that he would throw me in jail or in Guantanamo Bay or whatever it is.
So Martin was your neighbor who was...
Oh, they didn't tell you?
So, well, we have details about what happened, but not a lot of the personal level.
Well, he worked for some, I don't know, it was a telecom thing. I forgot the name of it. It wasn't one of the big ones, but it was one of the subcontractor thingies. Because he was cute, but he didn't swing that way. His loss. And Martin, he got himself killed. And so they told me not to mention anything about the covering up that he was killed at all, that he never lived here because he was doing national security work and blah, 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 blah.
So, and while you were doing that too, because, again, we're just going over the basic data on here.
What's his last name?
Oh.
Martin's name.
Oh, it's like, so.
Anyone first?
Martin Phillips.
What? Phillips. Really? Another Phillips? Okay. Martin Phillips. Martin Phillips. No Phillips, it's Phillips. So Martin Phillips was a telecom company who got himself killed. He doesn't know what company it was for, but that's all you can find out. Because Mr. Cosgrove has a date and who's coming over soon, and he really wants you to get the fuck out.
No problem. So we'll take a look at that. Before I do that, is there anything else that you could tell us that may have just seemed a little bit off? It's like off about.
Well, I mean, it was obvious that the killer was that guy in the fucking, the helmet, the motorcycle helmet, and the leathers. No, he had like a fucking. I saw him. He just drove in that car, and he had a fucking, I don't know, big knife or whatever. It's actually not Hotline Miami. Fuck you if you think that. It's not.
There is precedent. There's a precedent, though. Anyway,
it's not Hotline Miami.
Anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
That's a long drive.
Hotline Miami is Feng Shui 2, not this. I will reveal what I'm being inspired by at the end of this. So you will deal with this. Hold on, that's what you're doing.
Sorry.
YouTube.
Yes.
Did I have you roll cool to sneak in the house? Or no, you had invisibility.
I invisibled us.
Mm-hmm. All right, and the door's unlocked. All right, You're in the house. Roll sharp.
All right.
You can use your third.
I am.
Fucking do it.
Does my research... Oh, sorry.
What is third eye bonus to? Is it weird or cool? Sharp.
It's on your sheet, isn't it?
Yes.
Then why are you asking me?
Because I was hoping to cheese it.
Jesus! Fucking GM, not
GM. The reason my little library
Game
investigate the mystery bonus does apply to this, right?
What does?
My investigate the mystery bonus does apply?
Sure.
All right, so sharp.
You're investigating the fuck out of this, mister.
I'm glad I got that bonus. 1, 2.
I got an 8.
4, 5, 6. Never mind.
You got an 8. All right.
I got a 6. I ain't found shit.
Yeah, you mark experience. Also, you can level up during the middle of a game.
Oh, really?
So if you fail 5 times in this game, you deserve to level up. So right. Mark that experience.
Twice so far.
Yeah. So you got an 8. What is your primary goal in searching this crime scene?
Let me see. Let me take a look at those questions.
Well, no, I'll be a little more freeform.
Okay.
What are you most concerned with? I'll interpret it. If you trust my interpretation.
Okay. No, but I don't have a choice.
No, you have a choice. You
Okay.
can just ask one of the questions.
All right. The primary goal is to find something that will help us locate the source of these
Physical evidence?
Yeah, physical evidence or magical evidence that will help us locate the source of all of these killings.
Oh, and you do. You hope you do. What you do find, though, is apparently in the drywall, there's a little section that has been cut and then put back. So the guy, and you pull it open, and there is a flash drive in it.
Oh.
A USB flash drive. So it looks like somebody was hiding something and then did put a lot of work into making sure no one else find it. But you, with your fucking magic, boom, it's fucking highlighted like in a fucking video game.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Press X to find clue. And you pressed X. So,
nice.
Good job.
Flash drive.
Just don't pay respect.
Yeah, no, you have. Do you take it or do you let him?
I take it.
Oh yeah, no.
Fine.
I
And you
found
go to
it.
6, you're like, it's a house.
It's dark.
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta check Facebook.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah. No, geotag yourself to the place where the
Selfie. No selfies in there. But
yeah, no, you're
responding to
fine.
Jenkins, the milk is in the fridge.
All right, so meanwhile, back to Cosgrove. He tells you
what's
that
the
Martin was a telecom employee. Martin Phelps was kept to himself. Got himself killed by someone in a motorcycle helmet in leathers, like wearing a black leather jacket.
Did the helmet or the jacket have any kind of symbols or pictures on them?
You know, it was weird. Like, there was a light on in the helmet. Like, he had a flashlight in the helmet or something. It was really weird. Like, a flashing light. Ding, ding, ding.
Sorry.
It's not probably what you're thinking.
I know it's not what that's what my mind goes to immediately. So did it actually, do you see his face through it, or?
No, it was just a little flashing light. I told the other guys they should. God, bureaucracy. So, anyway, I got my dates here. You need to go.
Oh, no problem here.
One. That guy is a 1. Very dissatisfied.
Oh, I will. And also, thank you very much for it. And just for your time and your trouble right now, here is a gift certificate Visa. So for about $20, $25.
Is that a real? Do you have those just handy?
So we win it. It's like we would have office Christmases. They're cheap on handing those out.
All right, it's $100.
$100?
Yeah,
Sure.
That was your office prize, so you're giving that away. All right, no, that's fine.
That's for winning Scrabble. So.
Oh my God, you're just the nicest, nameless government agency out there.
That's what we strive for, sir.
All right, so you meet back up in the van.
What did you find?
Found a flash drive.
So, well, I'll have to pull up one of the air gaps to see what we can find.
The what?
Air gapped computer.
I don't know.
So
I do magic.
it means it's safe. So
Okay.
All right, we'll pull that up. We have a name on our victim, Martin Phillips. Apparently, he was a freelancer telecom employee. So, so we can try to, if you want to look that up while I'm pulling this information. So, did you find anything else in the house? Did it smell weird?
Did it smell weird?
Mystically, I guess. So.
Space trace. Yeah, no. Well, there were faint traces of the same magical signature you saw from the scrapyard.
Yeah. Okay.
So-
Yeah. Smelled the same as the thing from the scrapyard.
same category. You can't tell if it was the exact same one or not.
Similar.
So, what does? Is this an encrypted flash drive?
So you open it up.
Yes.
Roll sharp.
Okay.
Investigate the shit out of that.
Yeah.
Do it.
Will I get the bonuses for my since we're in the van?
Sure.
Yay, van bonus!
Did we get a bonus for a button? Oh wow!
So
What did you do?
Do you
What
want
did she do? Do I?
What's going on, Dwight?
That face,
Roll
Dwight?
it too. For the listeners at home, because Dwight won't say what happens. Jesus.
What did you do, Dwight?
They need to know. The listener need to know.
I rolled snake eyes, and now I'm down to 1 luck. So
You're using luck. Wow. Okay. All right.
Snapping.
You're down to.
you know you want this.
When that year 0 luck, the movement is going to turn.
When Ross eats
Well, maybe. I don't want. I want it to be a surprise.
I'm really curious.
No. It's
I have
going to be
ideas,
really
but
bad.
I'm not going to give Ross any ideas, but
Okay,
I'm
but-
going to write something down.
sorry.
Anyway, you think you almost delete it.
Oh.
You lose all that valuable, irreplaceable data, but somehow miraculously you hit Control-Z and undo it. And everything's fine. Thanks, luck. You get a treasure trove of data. So it deals with, let's see here, Project Longstairs. Do you remember that? Do you know what I'm talking about?
I think so.
You think so? Or do you know so?
I'm not going to say.
So I'm not giving
Okay.
Ross ideas. I'm calling it.
Let's see here. And Project Abyss.
Did you want to know? I'm not giving
STAIR or
Abyss.
Oh, for long stairs.
Long
That's fine.
Stairs and Abyss. Those are two project
calling
names.
Was it STAIR or STAIR?
Plural stairs.
Okay.
I don't know.
Long Stairs.
Okay.
And then Abyss. Project Abyss, Project Long Stairs.
Okay.
And they talk about telemetry, and this is about tracking telemetry data Actually, drones are brought up. Drones are brought up quite frequently.
Okay.
Tracking telemetry from errant drones or self-directed drones, which kind of doesn't mean the definition of drone if it's self-directed. But apparently Martin was concerned with this, and from just a preliminary skimming, it seems he was trying to find out what the fuck these drones were doing. These were malfunctioning drones of some kind that were doing something not... Well, it was emergent behavior, is the best way to describe it. And there's a lot of technical data, massive amounts of technical data that you will take hours to decipher. Probably back at your house with all your gadgets and shit.
And so, just with a lot more powerful computer than this. So.
Oh, yeah. No.
So, and making sure this
Black out that neighborhood.
So, well, we have to keep... Well, again, I have to keep this on the private server, too, because God knows what happens if the company gets a hold of this one.
So you're going to drive back to Taos?
We got anything else here in this town?
Not there, but in Albuquerque, we still have the possibility, it's also time sensitive, of finding something in that parking garage.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that corpse is cooking.
We've got things that can find corpses, and if they're properly instructed not to eat said corpses...
Licking corpses is not eating, all right?
Well, the licking might still disturb something. They just need to see it, not touch it, and tell us.
Look, some corpses are really tasty.
As the moon men can attest.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no.
I've been giving them...
You don't have that much luck either. Don't be so cocky.
I've got more than these assholes.
I've been giving them hot pockets. It seems to be a negligible trade-off.
Yeah. So, are you going to Albuquerque or are you going back home to analyze the data? You can't analyze it in the van.
Do we need to analyze this data right now, or do we need to? I don't know.
I would be interested to see what it is, but if you think that the parking structure issue is more
we can
pressing,
check it out real quick, and then
quick, Albuquerque.
We can take turns driving. We'll be tired, but I think we can do this.
No, and we have hotels if necessary. So
can the moon men drive?
Sleep easy.
No,
I would not let them
there's
drive.
a chain of them. They're all over the place.
Same guy runs all of them, I'm sure.
Maybe.
It's not the same guy. There's multiple facets of a
yeah, exactly. You aren't. What's your deal?
So we are.
All right. So heading on to the parking structure.
I say we go do that.
So from Santa Fe to Albuquerque, I'm not looking at the geography of that. You can just do it in hours.
I thought they're both towards the north. I thought maybe I'm wrong.
So that's fine. Whatever.
It's at least 2 hours.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
While you guys are there, you can talk about whatever you want.
Pop some bullpens.
Role play a bit, entertain, fill the
So Dwight, do these kids, these like little moon men things, how do they talk? Do you have to like teach them to talk? Do they like?
Well, I mean, with the real ones,
How old are they?
I guess it has to be months.
Are they like children?
Well, I mean, when we saw the real ones, we kind of figured things out, right? Didn't you use magic? And they sounded vaguely like the...
How far is it?
About an hour and 5 minutes from each one. So
Yeah, we did it really close.
Oh, nice.
No, seriously. I've been to both on the same day. Okay, but no, seriously, we were able to talk to them a little bit without...
Well, yeah, they seemed like sapient. They kicked me.
Well, yes, but they have... It's more just a series... It's kind of the Kung kind of structure. They have
talk?
They're They're subtle...
Right. But, like, do you teach them the axe?
Actually, do you speak Ak? Or do you always use the translator? They just know you without the translator now.
No, I did the translator. Again, we've theorized that at least with this generation, they've either bonded with me on some sort of potential psionic level, where they can understand me. It may be telepathic. It may be through some other method that we're not understanding.
Are they any good at video games?
So I don't
do they,
know.
like, clean your house for you?
They fucking love Candy Crush. I will say that.
Oh, man.
I like the colors.
They're tasty.
Oh, yeah.
Jenkins at least plays Payday 2 with me, okay?
Well, no, they seem to be fine with that on the tablets that I give them, although for some reason, Stu has just a massive obsession with that pigeon dating simulator, so...
Wow.
So what?
Hateful boyfriend.
Friend, that's a real thing.
Oh, I know what it is. Two-way doesn't.
Wow.
So
I do.
Also, out of character, you guys have not complimented how awesome my great new shirt is. Jesus fucking.
I didn't see it. You're hidden by so much stuff.
Really? It's right fucking.
It's a
here.
good shirt.
It's a great shirt. It's a Fallout.
For everyone
So
back at
where
home.
did you get it so you can get
Threadless.com.
Threadless? There you go.
Is this your inventory after you put in the God mode cheat code?
Actually, I don't know. You carry 300 pounds of shit in the game usually. So
Yeah, that's
yeah.
I'm seeing the
I'm playing Fallout 4. Yeah, I have like 250 pounds of shit at any given time, and I have no backpack. I don't know how.
outside of the power armor.
Juggling.
I'll carry a minigun, a shotgun, a rifle, 2 pistols, an a laser rifle, 30 grenades, 150 stim packs, and
Stimulating.
yeah, drugs, lots of drugs.
Of course.
Anyway, well, thank you.
And we looked it up.
Great show. It is cool.
And it's only about an hour between Santa Fe and Albuquerque.
Thank you for looking that up. So
You had a first person source?
all right. You get to Albuquerque, the parking where the Ginsec Memorial Parking Garage is. It's 24 hours, so you can take a ticket.
I don't pay for it.
Me either.
Also, by the way, I imagine your van is like one of those 15, the size of one of those 15-person vans that's been heavily modified. So it's like a very long van.
Yeah.
It's like, remember, it's not just you 3 assholes. It's also
Us
like
and 5 Moon Men.
5 moon men in
Yeah.
a shitload of gadgets.
And my bag.
You have terrible fucking gas mileage.
So that's
I'll
why,
chip in
that's why I'm on a company card.
I'll chip in for a
Yeah,
little if you
I'm
want.
just saying.
I owe you a tag.
You have to stop for gas at some point.
Yeah. But we're getting. But when we do get there, I forgot if we had researched it before. Do they have since it is GenSec, do they have a in-house closed circuit security, or is that ported somewhere offsite?
They have security cameras. Yeah, sure. So, you get there. You can see they have security cameras. Are you going inside it, or are you going to park outside of it and walk in?
So,
I assume you're going to just drive in.
well, I'm going to say this: does my van meet the clearance requirements?
Yes.
For it? Okay.
Those 15-person vans are not taller than normal vans; they're just longer. Have you not seen those vans?
Yeah, I do. I've seen. those
Okay,
things, so
Jesus.
we'll
We'll
make
just,
sure.
park legally.
So yeah, find a parking
All right,
space for
find
the
a park
longer people.
legal.
So
You're all investigate, I assume.
yes.
Sharp.
I'm investigating the mystery.
Better. Or
Come on.
13.
Natural 12 plus
13.
2 plus... Sorry, plus 1 plus 2.
What is that? Is that a 12?
Here, look at it. I know it's blank on that side. That's the 12. That's a 6. So I got a
It
6.
is a 6.
A 6 plus
Wait.
2 plus 1.
There's the 6. Is this one of the ones you got from the pound of dice?
Yeah.
Wow.
It does not have the 6 printed
It's
out.
actually no. This is a good choice for a die.
So, natural 12 plus
It's
3.
pretty.
So,
Listeners at home, it's like a green
I picked it because it
emerald.
was pretty. Anyway.
It is pretty.
Yeah.
So, total 15.
All
I
right.
got 13.
Jesus fucking Christ.
13, 14 if I'm using my dough.
All right. Fuck complications. You guys.
Guard walks out, shut up and turn around. Walk away. Just walk the fuck away. Okay.
Yeah. No, there are no guards.
You don't pay me this much.
You easily and expertly and professionally assess the crime scene.
Wow.
You actually find kind of an interesting situation. There is a corner of the parking garage where you can find actually more fabric, similar to the ones you found there.
we do need to analyze.
Bits of metal, like metal shards, like
similar?
shavings. And between all of you, you realize these are like if you struck something metal and then with like a bladed weapon and it just sort of that kind of thing sheared off. But you also find a dead person. There is a dead person.
There it is.
It is a someone in their late teens, early 20s, just like a young kid who was out taking. He was using meth. And he was out in the corner, this obviously isolated area, to do meth and take a hit and then go out because this area is near a bunch of nightclubs and other like things. So this would be a great place to
Great place to do math.
to do drugs in general.
Stuff.
And then he had his throat cut by a razor sharp bladed weapon, which you can tell is a sword or a very long bladed weapon of some sort. But there's also wood fragments of like oak.
Okay.
And it looks like there was a fight here between two combatants, or at least two combatants, who are both wearing metal armor, or some sort of high-tech armor. They had, like, thick fabrics. There's actually, you can identify Kevlar weave. And then this kid just saw the wrong thing, and one of them, at least the one armed with the bladed weapon, killed the kid. You don't know who lived and who died, or because that's the only body you find. The body is actually sort of stuffed. It's actually squeezed within human force in a crack, in sort of like a sort of crevice in the wall. So the body is extremely gruesome.
Messy.
Yeah, messy.
And by the rate of decomposition, how long has he been here?
He died the night that guy with the baseball bat went on that spree.
So it's been at least
It's been a day.
A day. Okay, a day. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So that guy's probably going to be discovered soon if you guys didn't find them. So it looked like two combatants, at least two combatants with superhuman strength, just went at it, and then that kid got in.
Was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yes.
I have an idea. All right, get this. This is going to be awesome. All right.
So because you all rolled so fucking great.
Drones, remote controls, rogue drone, emerging behavior. Okay, get this. This is going to be cool.
All right, lay it on us, Hinkle.
High-tech golems. One goes rogue, the other is being used, forced to track it down. Like the thing you saw is being controlled by somebody, right. But the thing in the compactor was being disposed of by something else. And, maybe.
We don't even know what was
So
in
we're
the
looking at a
compactor.
rogue android?
Kind of.
Well, and the guy said the thing had a motorcycle helmet with lights flashing inside. I mean,
Yes, stronger, faster, whatever. Okay.
Yeah, Daft Punk. I know them. They were playing at Burning Man.
Yes, them. Okay.
And you didn't tell me?
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Okay, so
I recorded it on my phone.
So either Rogue, Daft Punk, or Rogue cover-up of... Anyhow, I don't know. Daft Punk is either the Rogue or covering up the Rogue before the MIB show up to do their cover-up and investigation. There's a rogue element, an independent operative that's trying to shut that thing up, and the government is like 5 paces behind. You're giving me that look.
Yeah.
No,
fuck all of you.
No, the thing. Well, no, actually, despite Hinkle, the fact that I'm usually not, will not partake in certain government conspiracies. That one actually doesn't seem too far off.
You're buying into the Hinkle?
What?
I don't know.
It doesn't seem that. It doesn't seem that off.
The government's covering up, but we're seeing 2 independent operatives at war here.
Okay.
So,
Well, obviously, it is remote controlled.
but
One
they're
of them.
hunting one of them on there, but
One of them gained awareness.
So they Johnny Five the situation and is trying to protect himself with lethal force.
So if we do run into this, whose side are we on?
I don't know.
Although, but
Does it
what
matter?
are they being? But the fact
We're
of the
gonna kill
matter
them
is,
all, right?
what are they being
No.
powered by? Because if they gave off, it's like if my readings were any indication, that thing's nuclear, if not paradimensional in its power source.
Okay.
Well, probably
I know
both. Yeah, it's probably both.
It's like, you got my dimensional energy and my nuclear energy. You got my nuclear energy and my dimensional.
And they probably just put a red bulb on the thing, and just kind of moves.
All right, so great.
It's not powered by an Xbox angle.
I think it could be. Those are huge, man. They're a great power source.
All right. Okay. You
You're not wrong. They can sink California into the.
But the thing is, that's why they hooked up a Kinect. That's why it went bad.
No, we watched a short called Logo Rama, which is
Yes,
about
oh my
Xbox
God, yeah.
sinking.
Grand Theft logo.
No, it's about, among other things, the Xbox logo sinking Los Angeles into the ocean.
And also Ronald McDonald being a psychotic bank robber.
He was GTAing the fuck out of that.
Grand Theft logo, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, we are derailing. Jesus.
Okay.
You listeners,
Back on track.
you don't want the derailment. You want quality audio. I'm sorry for this derailment.
Okay. So that's the theory we're working with.
Or not. Maybe you want the jackasser. I don't know.
Jackass.
Why not both?
Why not? Thank
Let's
you.
work the
Doc.
jackassery in. Okay. So
You probably want me to drink more rum.
let's go back. Let's go back home.
We just got here.
We just
No,
got
you
everything.
spent like an hour finding this.
We just got everything. We got here. We got everything.
What time is
Now
it,
let's
by
get
the way?
home.
It's like 1 in.
Honestly, I don't feel the
You
need to
could
drive.
try to like talk to other, maybe dig out his wallet and try and talk to other tweakers that might have known him. Or you haven't looked at the surveillance tapes yet.
Oh, can we?
Yeah, we tapped.
You would have to do another search because it's in this locked security office, and there is a guard on duty.
Hey!
Because you all rolled fucking 12s, you didn't fucking alert anybody.
Hey, put the suit back on, Dwight. I'm loving this.
Yeah, put the suit on. That was...
Honestly, it would probably be
A
easy.
guard's going to be a little harder to fool than a fucking civilian.
And honestly, there are...
I'm not saying it's possible. I'm just saying.
And honestly, there are external taps that I can probably take a look at. That I can tap and see through the van.
What?
The wire's going to that. I can tap back.
Yeah, for the current
So you
feed,
want
not
to-
for something that happened 2 days ago.
So I can see. Well, there's still.
Wait. Okay, how's this? My question is this then.
You know,
Are
all right,
we
I will say for
trans-
free, you know that whatever, if it happened 2 days ago, it will be on a DVR in the security office.
in the security office. So
You would have to access that DVR. You cannot just magically tap
Let's
into it.
Let's go talk to the security guy. Let's get that DVR.
You can just
somehow.
kill him and page him.
Instead of killing, do I have something that will either distract or put him in a trance for a while?
I don't know.
Do I have something?
Yeah. Roll.
That is a total of 11.
Oh, apparently you do.
It's on me right now. That's why I was walking to the guard. Hey, look at this.
Actually, yes. You have a tiny statue. A statue of Hypnos. You know that people who look at the statue, you have it covered up, of course. It is a Greek.
It's an old sock.
It has been described as just like a Greek statue of a Greek style statue of a dude, a very handsome dude, but like it's just like. Ugh. But people who look at it, they just like they
Second
memorize,
statue,
and then they
it's an old
have.
sock, by the
It's
way.
true.
Hold on, I'm not done. Jesus. They have dreams. They will be hypnotized by Hypnos. But then, of course, later on they'll have weird dreams, and they'll usually wind up being compelled to go into the ocean at some point.
Nah.
Yeah, exactly. Not always.
There's not.
Are you telling us that?
I'm
No.
gonna let this go. Guys,
assume
okay,
not.
here's what's going to happen. I'm going to walk into the guardhouse,
Okay.
distract him temporarily. I'm going to set something on a counter in the corner. Whatever you do not look in that corner or I will bitch slap the shit out of you.
Why don't you just set it in there and get the thing, and we'll wait out here?
Okay,
You don't know what the thing is.
I don't. What am I looking for?
The tapes or
a D-
something.
That's like there'll be.
Yeah,
So I'm
yes.
just grabbing every DVD in there.
No, it's going to be a DVR recording, digital. Upload it to this flash drive.
You're not a fucking technician. You don't know that nerd shit.
Internet is for researching porn.
Fine,
okay?
I don't.
And researching porn.
All right. So you're gonna go in there. You knock on the door. All right. So you are going with this plan, right? All right.
So if
I'm
you
not
talk to
going.
me-
I like this plan. I'm excited
You knock
to be
on the
part of
door.
it.
The guard there is shotgunning a Red Bull.
What's up, man?
Then he looks at you. You look over. You see he's watching cat videos on YouTube, very intently. He said, "Yes, sir. What's going on?"
You like cats?
Yes. You show him the statue of Hypnos.
Roll the thing a little. Roll the. So he's actually blocking our view of Hypnos in case we have to look around a little bit. And then.
I'm nowhere near it.
Dwight,
Yeah.
do you think?
Going in there.
I'm just going to stand back to it.
Roll weird.
Roll weird.
Yes.
He's using his Magitech crap.
No, you can do it automatically.
So that's 9.
Okay. The problem is he set the statue there. You really want it. What the fuck did he see?
I'm
What
standing
is
between
it?
him and the statue.
Come on, you really want to look.
You know,
Dwight, I will
another
slap
day
the
when
shit
there's
out
not
of
a
you.
killer and that's
You know what you could do, and also your company is really going to want something like that.
Then I negotiate for it later. Sorry, just right now this is more important. So nope.
I'm standing there going.
Okay, so you're not tempted by curiosity at all.
In this case, no.
You resist temptation.
I'm resisting temptation.
There is still a consequence. You just don't know what it is.
I will take that consequence. So
Okay. All right, so you get the DVR footage.
After that, grab the statue,
then
pull
you-
it, slip the sock back over it.
Actually, the statue is gone.
Son of a. Is the guard out?
The guard is still out. He is in a trance. He will be in a trance for the rest of the night.
Ross.
Pat on the shoulder.
No, it's fucking Beta. Beta
Why didn't you?
telepathically knew that you were interested in the statue and stole it and is somewhere in the parking garage looking at it. And he is gone with your statue of Hypnos.
Have I just caused the tiger level incident?
Not a tiger level incident. You could just leave because he's just gone to the wind.
Who the fuck
He's
checked
probably
my
gone to
statue?
the Dreamlands now.
Dude,
Or you can try and search the entire garage to see if he's still
I like that
on this
statue. I've
planet
never seen it, but I like it.
All right, great. You two can go
Well, I
look
can
for
ask
the little fish
just,
man with the weird
Gary,
statue. I'm
is
going to sit in
Beta
the car.
still in this realm?
Roll weird.
Ah, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Do you want him to be?
So,
Do you want this statue loose on Earth?
let it go to the Dreamlands. Sorry, this is...
So, Ack.
Which one did we lose?
Beta apparently absconded with the statue. I'm sorry.
I do not owe you gas money, dude. I do not owe you gas money for, like, the...
That's only
US
fair.
repair.
I didn't-
Seriously, dude.
I wasn't asking
You had to
for a
eBay
car.
that for $60.
Seriously. I'm not telling you 60. I make it sound like it's more.
Oh no, clearly.
Dude, that is totally
Yeah.
gas money for
Clearly.
this, and the next one. I'm just
What,
telling
are you sticking me with splitting, like, 2 ways with him?
I told
I
you.
just lost a statue of Hypnos.
Guys.
You crashed my scooter.
I have a corporate card. We're okay. Let's
All
go.
right, you're down one Moon Man for this. Beta's gone. He's gone forever. So he's Beta 3. Beta 4 will show up next session.
Oh, man.
How soon until we get to Beta Max?
Oh god, at some point we have to do a paranoid style adventure where you're all just fucking Moon Men.
Okay.
And you just have to, you can only say Ack.
Same universe? We're the loose moon men?
I don't know how that will work.
Okay.
I don't care.
So we are getting back on track?
Yes, you get it
That's
right.
we are April Fool's.
van. Okay.
Oh no, April Fool's is Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Oh god, that is Rocky and Bullwinkle.
It has hand puppets.
Wow.
Are you going to do video?
Clearly.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's get back home.
Oh well, before we do that, reviewing the security footage.
You're driving.
I can
We're
drive.
in the van. We can sit in the van and plug.
You're fucking driving. You cannot review security footage.
Before we drive out of the park.
No, no,
You have to get the fuck out.
Listen.
You just hypnotized the security guard. You do not be what
We have
anywhere.
tampered with evidence, hypnotized a security guard, tampered with the security
Look,
system.
Dwight, if you just let me drive, you can look at the shit in the back.
2A's a great
You can
driver.
drive or you can watch.
2A has zero crashes so
You
far.
can drive. You don't. The
Yeah,
thing
he
is,
crashed my car before I could, my scooter. Anyway.
those two have to make a roll.
I don't have to. I'm not driving.
No.
Or do I have to?
Whoever drive, if you drive, you don't have to make a roll.
No, I'm driving.
All
man.
right.
We're going
Yeah,
to a
that's right. You're
hotel.
driving. It's your fucking van.
I'll watch the video.
What did I do?
2 and I will watch the video.
You can't do everything at once. You have Moonman.
I am Dwight. Damn
Yeah,
it.
I know you're Dwight. Dwight drives a van.
Generation-
Who's looking at the footage? You two are looking at the
We're
footage.
looking at the footage.
Yeah.
All right, both of you roll sharp.
Have the Moonman describe it.
Is this investigating or just reviewing?
You just get a string of axe. You can't understand it.
Never mind. I don't see shit. I'm like busy like.
All right, you get an experience point.
9.
9. All right, what do you want to know the most about the security footage?
What? Fought here.
2 dudes in older cars. One of them is the same muscle car that you saw earlier.
Okay.
Both wearing leathers.
Okay.
One had a baseball bat, the guy you saw. They both had helmets on of some kind. They both had lights blinking in their helmets. And the other one had a fucking sword.
Okay.
And they kind of looked at it. They got out of the cars.
Okay.
They looked at each other for a while, and then they went at it with superhuman strength and speed.
It looks really cool.
It's kind of security footage. It would look really cool if it wasn't a crappy security footage. It's just like a blur.
Dang it.
And then this kind of kid kind of just wanders in, and then he just
Gone.
no, he just his head just kind of impacts, and it's like depressing and like oh god,
Oh, I just watched
that was just a
Snuff.
messed up kid.
Yeah.
Gary Newman, you lied. You're not safe in cars.
So you get back before dawn
Okay.
to Taos, to your house, I assume.
Yes.
The door is open. Front door is open.
Dwight, you expecting visitors?
Looking, taking my laptop.
Well, hold
and-
on.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Water, rum, and water. All right. Keep talking about what you're going to be planning on.
I totally told that Betsy to call you if any shit went down.
Well, no, I had a plan for this. Arming charges.
Wait.
You go first.
So no, it's not arming for charges. We're arming the charges. Whoever's in there has 50 seconds to get out, or this is getting messy. I'm fully insured.
But
Including all your toys in there?
Oh no,
Well,
that all that data is backed up on and off site. We're good.
they're totally gonna kick you out of the neighborhood though if your shit explodes.
This was inevitable right now. So
Inevitable. Are we like safe in the blast zone
Gary's
or
gonna
something?
be-
oh god, no.
Dude, get the fuck out of here!
That's your only copy of Twilight. Gary's gonna be pissed, man.
He'll get over it. I have it all torrented on his backup server. We're good.
Okay.
We're in the blast zone. We need to leave. Wait, if we're in the blast zone, then your neighbors are too.
So they had a good lives.
This could be a potentially federal incident, dude. I mean, that's
Dwight!
terrorism. That's terrorism right there.
Dwight, I understand you've had a rough day.
Just disarm, and I'll grab the shotgun. You tell me to dig traps.
And not.
I really didn't have too much stress. Sorry.
Me and Gary are going in first.
Well,
All right.
Ross is valuable. He can hang
can I
out.
access?
We'll do this left to right. All right. What is Dwight doing? As soon as you pull in, you see the door open.
Actually, doing the wireless feed to security cameras in my house.
Roll weird.
Wouldn't that be sharp instead, or?
Do you have anything related to a haven?
So,
Otherwise, it's just a fucking house.
okay.
You don't have any special defensive properties.
Okay, no problem. I was thinking like sharp versus weird, I guess, to see something, so that's fine.
No, this would be weird using basically magic.
Okay.
I basically, for the most part, whenever you use a gadget, I use the use magic rules.
Okay. So,
Sounds about right.
Mechanically, it's the same thing.
alright. 8.
8. All right. So it flashes for a moment. Someone's tampered with the security system. So, but you do get a blimp of someone in motorcycle leathers and a helmet with a sword kicking the door in. This happened about an hour ago while you guys were fucking about at the parking garage.
We have
So that's what you get. Anyways, William.
I am trying to think. Rainy day, rainy day, rainy day. Is there something I remember? Something in those weird ass dreams I've been having lately that relates to this at all?
So are you using
Dark
the
past.
dark past? All right.
Let's-
What are the mechanics for that?
It says, for something relevant to the case at hand, each all your memories, roll plus weird on a 10 plus. That's to keep your 2 questions from the list below. On a 7 to 9, ask
All
one.
right, no, I have it. Go ahead and
All
roll. Roll weird. Weird.
That is a 7.
Let's see here.
That's I get to ask one question.
Yeah, what is the question you want to know?
Okay.
Am I in danger?
That's not on this list. So, is there some flash of memory dealing with this creature? And if there is, what did I learn about something like this? Do I actually remember?
Okay, you look at the footage. You see his flash of the security cam footage. So you
Okay.
see a look of what's in there.
Okay.
And actually, you do get a flash
Okay.
of you somewhere else, like in another place in another time, and you see a man who his eyes are pure white. And you know he is dead, but he is being it is a vessel being controlled by another intelligence, and it looks at you with. There's a bond. There's a fire between you and it.
Okay.
And to go through that would be to die. I mean, it would be grievous harm. No rational person would go through it, but it goes through there because it does not care. Okay. It has no concern over self-preservation. Whatever is in there does not care if it lives or dies because it is not there.
Okay, guys.
So that's what you figure out. Meanwhile, while you're figuring that out, you're having that memory. What are you doing?
Okay,
2A.
Do I recognize this as having the connection thing?
Are you using the third eye?
Yes!
Sharp that shit, or weird, whatever it is. Yeah, sharp.
9 plus 1. So 10 plus... It'd be 11 if it's
Yes.
sharp.
All right. Yes, it is not identical.
But similar.
It is similar. It is definitely the same kind of magic. It has been there a while. What? Let's see here. Actually, you see in your mind's eye, a flash of the potential future. Future. But the smell of gasoline wafts through your ear, just very strong for a moment.
Well, I guess the house gets blown up anyway.
That is there.
Okay.
So that's what you get with that. And then what else did you want to know?
What
That counts as one.
Okay. What's the best way to protect the victims?
Good call.
Well, the neighbors.
Or us?
Forget the neighbors. We're
Ooh,
close.
yeah, no, define that. What victims?
Us and the neighbors.
If we can do both, us and the neighbors.
People in the blast radius.
People in the blast radius.
Well, people just stay away.
So I've gotten a cunning
It's
plan.
not there. Actually, no. Here's what this is what there was. You realize it's not there to ambush you.
Okay.
It's not there to kill you.
Okay.
It's there to learn about you.
Oh,
It's
perfect.
in there reading up on his secrets.
Oh.
So you realize if you just stay away, it's not going to come out after you.
Oh, great.
It'll just...
And this is immediate danger that we're protecting ourselves against, then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so you realize you're safest out there. You're not in any risk unless you go in there to confront it, to stop it from learning your secrets.
Okay.
So you don't know what dirt he has on you.
Oh, shit. You better not have any dirt on me.
New round, so you've all figured this out. You figure you've all shared everything.
Hey guys, basically, it's being remote controlled.
It's being
It
remote
does
controlled.
not care about being
Anything it's learned it's gone. Like we can't recover any secrets that it has already learned.
which means we need to shut it down. Hey, wait a minute. Do I have something that jams technomagic signals?
Yep.
That is a 10 plus. Yeah, this week's going to be a 10. That is a 10, which means I have it with me.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, I roll that.
Let's see. Which thing is that?
It's preparedness on a 10. Yeah, roll plus sharp. Actually, so it's a total of 12.
Okay.
I have it here with me now. I've got a jammer. Somehow. It's Do you want to say what it is? Or you want me to?
Oh no, you have it. You're not sure if you want to use it.
Okay, so what's the drawback?
It's got a really bad drawback.
Am I going to black out the neighborhood and get him in trouble?
Oh no, it's worse. It's you just call it a soul jammer. It jams everything and it can shut things down, but it uses your life force, and you're not sure how much it will use.
So guys, I can shut it down, but
You have to jam it into your sternum.
But it's going to involve stabbing myself with an object repeatedly.
We've got
No, just stab it there and hold it.
So I mean, I can
However long you can there without passing out.
So I mean, I can keep it shut down, but it's going to hurt like a motherfucker.
we've got the little axe.
That's not a guarantee that they use, and that's cruel and unusual.
Well, it's self-inflicted. So, anyways, you figured that out, and you shared that with the others. So, what are you doing this round? It's in there. In your shit.
So, let me take a look at that.
Can he operate it?
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Stay out here. Getting
Okay.
out.
That's just like an antenna.
That's like
Listen, as long as you keep holding it in yourself, it stays.
Yeah, you have to stay conscious.
But it like draws your. It hurts like a motherfucker. Don't
so.
do it.
Getting that out and bringing Gary. I was like Gary and Ross on this one.
Oh.
So I was like,
Hand of love.
Now, Beta's
this
gone.
thing. Yeah, Beta's saw. So I'm leaving Sally with you. You two. When I put this into my sternum, it needs to come out until that thing falls. Or it's like, do you understand?
Oh, absolutely.
Give me the proper response.
Ack.
Thank you. So
You turn around, they're
If
completely
he-
cognizant of English.
now this is the big thing. If it fails and he comes after me, you run. Get them out of there.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're gonna stab yourself in the chest with a magical
Being the
artifact.
hero right now?
Once I confront
I think so.
him.
So you're going inside your house.
Yes, I'm going inside my house.
That's my
Okay,
plan.
what about you? You figured it out. You pulled out the antenna. That was your round.
yeah, okay.
You hand it off to him. He walked in there. What are you doing while this is happening?
All right.
2A.
Okay. I am going to sneak in behind Dwight.
Like, what do you mean? Sneak in through the front entrance or through the back entrance? He's going through the front door.
Are you going through the front door?
Which I assume you're going through the front door.
Actually,
which
you know
is
what,
open.
I'm going to try and find... I had a premonition of the stench of gasoline or something.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to try and find the source of that with my third eye.
It's in the house.
It's in the house, probably everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No roll for that.
Oh, okay. All right.
Whatever's in there just
gasoline everywhere.
Yes.
Okay. All right, as Dwight's walking up, look, Dwight, it's got gas everywhere. I think if you walk in there, the whole thing goes up in flames.
So,
gasoline has a very low freezing point. I could just, like that.
and so then you're on emergency to make sure the house doesn't blow up and hurt other people.
Okay.
So, but you're staying back here, and
I'm going to be pretty close behind you. I mean, if you die, who's going to pay for all this shit that we've got?
I need you to stay here, at least at the entrance, because if anybody else but me and Ross and it's like Gary go in, he may get whatever this thing may get.
You have 4, by the way. 4 Moonmen left.
Yeah, because
There's Gary,
Alpha,
Sally,
oh yeah, Alpha. I was
Ross,
leaving.
and Stu.
Oh yeah, so I'll leave Stu. Yeah, leaving Stu with them. So
All right.
Stu and Sally with them. So Gary.
You have 2 there too. All right. So what is your action?
I'm coming behind him.
All right. So you're going
relatively.
behind. All right. So after you watch them go in, so you go in to your house. The door's been kicked in. You see everything. Things have been the place has been thrown. Someone has just been going through there, opening everything up, looking through it, and shit like that. It's not nice to see this. It's very kind of unpleasant. But then, so you hear it coming from the media room, and you hear the clacking of your keyboard. Someone's at your computer. Ding, 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 ding.
They're
Walking
pecking.
Coming back, so.
He has a mechanical keyboard, because of course he does.
Okay.
This is a huge fucking nerd. And he loves the sounds of the clack clack.
And all of the symbols have been erased off of it, so I need to know
Oh,
what
yeah.
it is. So
you go in there to confront them.
yeah, just standing on there. What do I see? So
Well, are you going in?
yes, I am.
All right.
And
So
with Stu and
you go in the room and you see him. It is the one with the blade. Looks identical to the one you saw in the security footage. Black leather, motorcycle leathers, a weird helmet, flashing like red lights in the like helmet, like lights beneath the helmet, like ding, 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 like a red orange light. There is a sword by his side, and he is just tapping away. He turns and looks at you.
excuse me, this is a private residence.
Kind of cocks its head at you. Keeps.
I need to ask you to stop so I can ask you a couple of questions, please.
So that's your action.
Yeah, just a moment. Although I'm keeping this at hand.
So you're holding it out in front of public.
So, well, it's in my hand, but basically
It
I
looks at it. You can tell that.
got your attention, didn't I?
It holds a match. You actually, both of you now, the scent of gasoline is overwhelming. And you realize it is soaked in gasoline. So, it holds a match up.
So,
All right. I noticed that Dwight does that. I'm going to attempt to.
He sees you too.
Okay. All right. Yeah. As I see it draw out the match, I kneel down quickly.
Whoa,
I'm
whoa.
assuming the carpet.
don't no sudden movements.
All right.
We seem
slowly-
to
No, hold on. We're
All
doing
right,
this round by round.
All right.
All right. You talk. That was your action. William, what are you doing? They went inside.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
No, you don't.
Shit.
Yeah.
What to do?
It's dawn. It's like 5 in the morning. No one's out.
Have we
Actually, there's
slept?
one guy who's pulling out like 3 blocks down, or like 3 houses down. But he's going to do a shitty job, so you don't give a shit about him.
So, house might explode.
What? You have to get out of your house at 5 in the morning. It's a shitty job. Am I wrong?
Well,
Yeah.
usually. On a work wastewater.
He doesn't give a shit about you. He doesn't give a shit. He has to be up at 5 in the fucking morning.
So-
It's a shitty job.
Oh, the debate. Do I want to go in and try to fuck out sort of pull you guys' asses out of the fire?
Do you?
Or do I just let you two die?
Okay. So you're just debating the shit.
I'm just going to start walking in.
All right, you walk into the front door. You're behind them. You can hear some commotion, and you hear him talking to somebody in there. So that's your action.
Yeah.
All right. Your turn.
It is holding up the match.
It is holding it up just so, like, the match head is barely visible.
Okay. I have an idea as what it's going to do. I kneel down. Is the carpet sodden with gasoline?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to just flash freeze the whole room.
Roll.
Okay.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so bad.
That's fine.
You really want to roll well.
I do. I have some luck left.
Good.
6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna luck that to 12 because I really want that to succeed.
Thank you.
All right, so you're the spell slinger. Let me look at this. So you're using frost to freeze as much as you can.
Yes.
Okay. You freeze the ground.
I was hoping to use the gasoline as a catalyst because if I remember right, it freezes quite well.
Reality in this.
Vague interactions, you know.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough. So it starts.
Rainbows make snails.
It's like the day after tomorrow. It starts scurrying up the ground really fast, like a slasher villain. Day after tomorrow. Don't you remember that?
Yeah.
They were chased by cold, literally. All right.
Oh, wow.
It's very dramatic. So it starts creeping up the thing's legs.
Okay.
So you do very well. I
Sweet.
assume that's what you're focused on, trying to freeze it before it can act.
Yes, it and any flammable gasoline on the floor.
Well, the entire room is just soaked. You're not sure how it got this much gasoline. You don't see any canisters around, but
Weird.
But yeah, so it's not fully frozen up though.
Okay.
You basically got 2 out of 3.
All right.
So that was your action.
Great.
So new round. It is beginning to trying to ignite the match with its finger, which it totally can do because it's super badass. But anyways, it will happen at the end of the round unless you do something.
Get.
Your media room, by the way, is totally ruined anyway.
Media place. Again, it's what
are you doing? What's your action?
So, have Gary go and Ross latch on to prevent his hand from flicking the match, or
roll tough.
Go, Gary.
Come on,
go,
guys.
Ross.
I trust you.
I'll give you an additional +1 bonus.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right. They do so. One of them, though, latches onto the left hand, which has the match. Is still. Well, you get the thing. It can succeed at a cost, or you can keep your guys safe.
Succeed at a cost.
Poor Gary.
He was so proud of that jumpsuit.
He jumps right into his hand. His neck lands into his neck just fits into his hand just perfectly, and you hear a wrenching snap. But Ross, on the other hand, grabs onto the match and bites the match, preventing it. So good job. But you lose Gary. Gary is quite dead. So you get in there. You see that's happening in the next room over. What are you doing?
Okay, so the match has been prevented. I see them having difficulty with that thing. Oh, crap. And
You can assess danger.
I guess I'm going to assess the danger.
Sure, read about the situation. Sharp.
Yay! That is a terrible roll. That is a total of 4 with a sharp of 2.
All right, well, you get an experience point. As you're like, well, this is
dangerous.
I was going to go, what the fuck?
You can still do something, I guess, but you have no information to act on.
Dude.
All right, you don't do anything.
Actually, is it possible for my action to be to just take a damn good look at the thing in person and figure out what is this thing?
Sure, you can try and do that, but no, you don't get any rolls. You just
Okay.
don't.
I'm just setting
You
it
don't
for it.
fuck anything up for anyone else.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we
All
go.
right.
The fuck is that?
It is, yeah, right. That's totally what you're doing.
Can you play the synthesizer?
So 2A.
I'm going to finish icing it.
All right, ice that shit. Roll 6.
Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8. And 9.
All right. Complication. Let's see here. That's monstrous. Spell slinger. All right. So you can freeze it. So yeah, actually, you don't know what the complication will be.
Great.
So if you want to freeze it, do you want to freeze it?
Yes.
All right, you freeze it. It lands on the floor. Thud. Then it starts glowing green and blinking.
Hey, let's get
That's
out.
bad.
Get
So
the van.
new
Start
round.
tracing. Start tracing. Get the van. Start tracing.
So, oh no.
Well, the house is gonna go anyways.
No, fuck it. This is gonna hurt people and kill people. Getting over there, wrenching off its helmet.
Okay.
So,
Disarm it?
what other choice do we have?
I don't know. Put it in the van and drive real fast.
Then the van blows up and we die with it.
When I get to your turn, you will have a solution.
Okay.
There is a possible thing. Anyways, you're trying to wrench its helmet off.
Yes.
Give me tough. -1. It's iced up. It's really hard to do that for some reason.
Damn.
That's okay. 6, 7, 8.
All right.
Oh,
You can choose not to do it or do it at a cost.
Do it at a cost.
All right, you take 2 harm.
Okay.
As you suddenly feel ill, and both of you take 1 harm as the room and Ross flees the room in terror.
Oh, God.
As the room is filled with radiation. It's fucking radioactive, as I have foreshadowed.
Yeah.
Comic stuff.
Rather well, by the way. So it's you wrench the helmet off and you see this biomechanical monstrosity in front of you, with exposed, just bright, glowing green elements to it, and that's your action. You're just like, oh fuck, I'm out of my element. Anyways, William, wait,
I suddenly saw something important.
did you?
Well, no, I'm in the room. I'm seeing
Wait,
this. So
by the way, just did you give the Bywindy to him, or do you still have it?
The what?
The Bywindy.
Oh, I gave it to him.
he gave me some.
Oh, you know an easy way.
Oh!
You know an easy way to get rid of this problem.
Okay.
Shove some.
Rub it with the Bywindy. It will be. Let the Dreamlands deal with it.
Oh my god!
I've got a perfect line for this one too.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, fuck. If it lands in Ulthar, we are just boned.
I'm not that sadistic. Okay, the campaign over.
I'm running forward. Okay, in a big heroic move, run forward, kick Dwight roughly out of the way, and shout, "You're tripping balls and falling, motherfucker!" Down.
All right, so you're at the Bywindy on it, and it just kind of vibrates for a second, and then it goes, whoop, and it just disappears.
What? I wanted to study
And then
that fucking
you feel the entire universe rumble for a moment. Maybe that's just your own perspective.
What did you do?
What the fuck was that? Are you magic?
I gave him drugs.
You gave him the drugs I gave you. Man, that was supposed to be for like a special occasion.
Well, the special
Wait.
occasion is I saved Dwight's house.
You had trans-dimensional drugs?
I was
Yeah.
gonna smoke that shit.
Then why didn't I... Wait, do I have that sample you gave me?
If he shares.
No, I thought you gave me one.
I only got
No,
one.
you only got one.
Okay.
Sorry.
Use the dose.
I'm sorry, it saved your house at least.
Do you know where it's grown? We need to...
Oh, the media room's ruined, by the way. And also your entire house has been trashed.
Hey,
And your homeowners association is going to have a meeting. They're going to try and kick you out.
it's okay,
Things
man.
to worry about later. I have that goddamn helmet.
I'll speak up for you.
You have the helmet, yes.
Oh wait, the helmet.
Yeah.
Okay, this is where we need to.
So don't look into it. I think there's a heads-up display. That's probably what was blinking.
You want to put it on.
No, I'm not putting it on.
How the fuck are you going to find out?
So,
You'll
are there any
decide.
ports on this?
Roll sharp.
There's a goddamn port on everything. 12.
Sure. What kind of port is it?
So, USB-C.
Sure.
So,
What are you plugging it into?
one of the air-gapped laptops.
All right.
So,
Laptop blinks. There's
so,
just a little cursor now.
Do you want to play a game?
access to root directory.
From the thing? Was that a person in there?
So,
There's
No.
just a text message. Why are you looking at this?
Trace the signal. Trace the signal. Trace the signal.
I don't think we can do that.
I'm locked out.
Oh, he's got whack ass magic stuff in his van. Come on.
I'm locked out. Let's see what information we have. Why did you send? That's like your errand boy is gone. Why did you send somebody to burn my house down?
You lack valid security credentials.
So
Renew your credentials at the depot.
Depot. Do I see this place?
The what? Yeah,
I'm going to do investigate the mystery after fashion,
Ask
or
the guy where the depot is.
So he may think we're the actual person.
I think so. Yeah.
So
it's not a person.
okay.
If you are a threat
Splitting hairs.
to, if you are a threat, you must be stopped.
You're not a threat.
So, data lost on depot. Request coordinates.
I need to validate internal security medical telemetry.
While he's fucking this,
Create insert construct insert. Your laptop starts humming.
okay. Is
and
there a
starts-
possibility of me looking at this, putting together the research, and coming up with how can I stop this?
Go ahead and roll. Sure.
It needs biometric data.
Does.
That is a natural 10 plus 2, 12, and if my lower library counts, 13.
Well, you can tell what it wants. Actually, the laptop itself starts changing for a bit.
Oh, good.
And a little needle comes out of it. It wants biometric data telemetry from you.
It wants to confirm you as a user. Is this a good idea at this point in time? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You don't. This is
Completely off the...
It is. Yeah. It's a value judgment. It will. It's obviously. It hasn't ruled you out.
You're possible, but you might not work.
Wait, is it trying to assimilate? Oh God, what? This is fascinating, but
No, it's not trying to assimilate you. It's trying to establish whether you are. It's like register a new user.
So, do you want to be a user?
I don't want to be a user.
I'm not touching that thing.
Well, you realize also, remember back to Sleep Easy Inn, you could get answers now, and you have a hell of a lot more relevant questions to ask.
So, how long can this thing stay in this state?
Probably not very long.
Okay.
Well, maybe long enough for you to go to Sleep Easy Inn and ask questions.
Hop in the van. Hightail it.
well, we're in fan, so
All right, it's another van trip. All right, we're talking about bullshit.
do we have to make this a part 2 or?
No. We'll
Okay, I just want to make sure.
I think we're getting close to that.
No, I just want to make
We
sure.
have to figure out where the signal's coming from.
So that laptop just gonna hold that needle out the whole way
For a
there?
little while.
We'll see. We don't know before. Hopefully, the thing doesn't self-destruct. But God, I would find this fascinating if our were absolutely terrified.
Yeah, it seems to want to eat you.
Well, it's not even the biggest issue. I'm more worried about the conversion over into a nuclear-powered behemoth that seems to be operating on.
Well, they weren't that big.
I think it was more like
You guys don't remember the dragon?
I think it was in reference to the whole like explosion that could have been.
I don't remember a dragon.
You don't remember the dragon?
Dragon?
I have no idea what you're talking
No.
about.
Hinkle.
How about the Shoggoth? You remember the
Hinkle.
Shoggoth?
You
What?
keep mentioning-
Big thing, tentacles, it
No.
morphs, and...
That's only in one of those books that both of you have.
No. Hinkle.
I've not seen one of those manifest physically onto this plane.
Oh, they did all the time. I mean, 80s, those little things that came in little eggs and 25 cents, that was kind of a corpse.
No.
But anyhow.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Never mind, okay, maybe that's the dreams. Okay.
So is all that buy one D gone? Like, I mean,
Yes.
I'm sorry, man.
no, it's fine. It was a good use.
We either explode in a bizarre magic nuclear reactor.
It was a good use. It was a good use, Hinkle.
Somewhere in the Dreamlands, there was a crater.
You could have just let him set it on fire. Like if he burned, he probably wouldn't.
I mean, I was kind of hoping that we could trace the signal, without...
Anyway, so you drive to Sleep Easy Inn?
I don't want to touch it again unless.
All right, so you have the laptop. You're touching it very gingerly. You're avoiding the little blade that's popped out of it.
Blade, not a
Yes.
needle.
Oh no, it's a blade.
I give the...
C-rated. C-rated.
For maximum tissue collection.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
The clerk behind the counter, I give the...
So you go to the
password.
edge of town,
Yeah.
where the Sleep Easy Inn is. It's night now.
Yes.
You didn't realize that. It went from dawn to night just pretty quickly. Yes. You drive in, you get in.
Reality gets a little bit wonky.
There's the night clerk, right? Just waiting, kind of waiting for you.
Waltz start waving. Hey!
You look over, you see the police. Hello.
We need information.
I bet you do.
Hey, I'm going to ask a question and I'm going to offer you something.
All right.
Wait, just a couple questions.
What?
So you're going to ask him a couple... Or
I want all the information he can give us.
Okay, there you go.
Because I think I've got, he wants.
So wording is important, I feel.
Okay. I'll tell you what. Answer all of our questions about something, and I've got... Hold on. No, that's not it. Oh, right. That statue's gone. Okay. This!
I'll tell you one.
Okay.
Deposit that in our safe. And there is a courtesy phone that I think there's someone on the courtesy phone that wants to talk to you.
To me? To him? To her?
Whatever.
Okay. So let's get this deposited. You know, under a name.
Don't worry about the names.
Okay.
All right, courtesy phone's over there.
You'll just go to we're old really salesmen.
Thank you for patronizing Sleepy's Inn.
Anytime.
Of course. If you ever want to book a room, just let us know.
If you ever need me to find something for you.
Or a hotel, why would we need that?
Well,
we have a lost and found. Did you lose something?
I don't know. Have I lost something yet?
Pushing you along. Go around. Have a nice night.
All right.
Breaking the fourth wall.
Bad influence.
Who's speaking of the phone?
Not me.
Do you want to? Or do you want me to?
Okay. Who's going to get the most out of hearing what's being said directly?
Dwight got his house.
Actually, you
on.
could put it on speakerphone. It's a fucking
Fine,
phone.
speakerphone.
Is this good? Can occult things be on speakerphone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello?
You?
There's an older man on the phone. Hello?
Hello?
You're looking into this, aren't you?
Pretty much.
The killings.
Yes, we are. So may I ask who we were
I
talking
think
to?
I saw you. I saw you coming. The scrapyard.
You were at the scrapyard?
Yes and no. What are you wanting to do about all this?
Well,
It's
Solve it. Stop it.
well, stop the killings.
Well-
One, because there seem to be again nuclear powered. That's like biomechs running around.
It's because you're interfering. If you don't interfere, some people will die, but that's the worst.
Why are they being hunted?
They're not being hunted. They're
They're in the way.
in the wrong place at the wrong time.
So why are they in the wrong place at the wrong time? What's making it the wrong place at the wrong time?
There's always an opposition. Protons, electrons, there's always opposition. And there's one that wants, creation, destruction, yin, yang, I don't know what you want to call it. It's a universal thing. There has to be a struggle, a fight between the two. And if someone sees it, they get in the way, they don't like that. They have a mind of their own now. If I don't... My choice now is to either put it on and control it and make sure it and do it myself, or pilot it, or if I don't, I just wake up and I know something bad's happened, but I don't know what it is. I mean, what's worse?
So were you piloting the one we just dealt with?
No. What do you mean? Which one? What was that one?
Wait, you're the one who is in the in the trash compactor.
It wasn't. I mean, I was piloting it, I guess.
Regardless of who you are, why are you doing this? Or why is it happening?
It's gone out of control.
But the one
we pulled things out of the depths that we shouldn't have, and we took it back with us.
You're left feeling.
If you want answers, I can tell you how to get answers. If you want to stop it, I can tell you how to stop it. But I can't. But I can't give you both. I mean, it's just not how it is.
All right, guys, what's more important to you? Because I like the answers myself, but apparently...
I want to stop it.
Okay.
I don't want to wake up to this.
If we have the answers...
It's not you. Look, you can just let it go. Like, it's not...
I don't want to end up being one of those people who's in the wrong place at the wrong time.
No. It's always people who just, it's never people like you. It's just innocents. Just nobodies.
But there's there's somebody's just other people.
You're not nobody if you're this far. If you're here, where I think you are.
Okay. Then
you're at a nexus, aren't you?
Pretty much. We'll go with that.
Sure.
We'll call it that. Okay, hold on for a second.
Look, I guess I can meet you. At this point, everything's been going out of control. Things are getting worse. Every cycle, it gets worse. I might as well see some people before I lose control forever.
Can you give us a hint as to, for right now, how to work towards stopping this?
There's a warehouse. It's in It's off the highway. He gives you an address.
Okay.
Nobody's going to be there. It'll just be me. The lights are on, but nobody's home. Just me.
All right, and I have another question. The helmet, once we managed to remove it, I tried to get information from it, and it gave me some odd... It's trying to identify, and seems to have reconfigured one of my laptops.
Oh, well, if you want to go to the depot, that's your way in, I guess.
The depot?
That's where the system is, I guess. The other one. If you want to be part of this. That's what I thought. I thought maybe I could mitigate the damage if I was there, I guess it's like that old thing, the sin eaters, you become dirty but you get, not as many people get hurt.
All right, so we're going to try to meet up with you. In the meantime, we got to get a couple things together. About what time are we meeting again?
It doesn't matter. I'm here.
We'll be there shortly.
I've seen too much. I've done too little.
Okay, so we will meet you there.
I'm here.
So, guys, real quick, after we hang out.
Yeah.
I just want to look for something real quick.
So as you're walking out of the hotel, you hear maybe a roar in the distance. You look over, you see, was the swimming pool on that side? Or no, that was just rooms, wasn't it? And the clerk is just looking at you, reading a magazine, kind of looking for a magazine.
Bye.
What? Be seeing you.
Catch you later.
Hopefully not.
Come on.
That sly smile.
Yeah.
Would you be interested in a VCR I got from the Northeast?
Let's
This is
go.
a really weird thing. You put a cassette in it,
Hinkle.
We're out there.
shoots in Aurora Borealis on your television. It's awesome.
We could probably trade. I give
All right,
you.
let's see if I can find
We're not giving him the Vaporwave VCR. Let's go. Let's go.
We have something like that up in the lounge.
Shut up.
Take a look.
Later.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll be seeing all of you.
Yeah, I got to figure.
We got your reservation.
Ignore you. Bring the fourth wall. Ignore you.
All right, you get
All
it.
right, so we're heading out. I'm going to say, let's drop on my
It's
place.
morning.
It's morning again.
Oh, when we walked out.
Yeah.
So let's hit my house so I can check my armory to see if there's anything to stop these atomic
Wait, all right, so
golem things. I need an easy button on this. Shotguns aren't going to pull it.
No, I have a feeling shotguns are not going to pull it.
We need hardware. Maybe.
All right, so I've actually got a question. It sounds like there are two opposed forces. We're going to go meet with one. We have the hungry laptop is that leads to
Red.
Yeah.
Like, the lights were reddish.
Yeah.
So there's a red.
All right. What happens if we
Destroy one.
The other one, the guy you're talking to, is blue.
Yeah.
Just call
What
him.
happens if the guy that we're talking to? What happens if we register him as a new user with this red laptop? I'm just
he
curious.
combines both sides of the force and brings balance to it, or we explode.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. It's just a theoretical. I was curious.
That's my guess, at least.
Yeah.
I don't have the full details on this. This is obviously more of a technological angle than I'm used to. But again, these are golems. These are atomic remote control golems. I might have something for that. So let's
All
try
right.
my
Yeah.
place. I
Look,
wanna
we
see-
can go. We can
I
go.
want to check my armory.
We'll go by your place.
Yeah, go check your armory.
Maybe not. All right.
Oh, so-
we might need a special weapon for this.
Yeah, sure.
Even if it's nothing more than a very large gun.
All right, you have a shotgun, Jesus.
Shotguns aren't enough.
So Dwight, I was just telling Hinkle.
Damn, I have a sniper rifle. Yeah,
I ain't
that
got
takes
shit.
care of things.
I was just telling Hinkle, Dwight. This laptop wants to register a new user for red. We're going to go meet blue. What if we register blue as the new user for red?
Well, you'd have to get blue to agree to that.
Or not.
How? How would you get his body?
Stab him with the laptop.
I don't think it's.
Okay, well, sure.
Do you understand?
Do that.
Do you understand what an antimatter explosion is?
No, but I mean, I've seen some documentaries with Neil deGrasse Tyson. They're pretty. I bet it would be sweet.
While we're doing this, can I take the while they're debating this? Can I just take the action to heal myself somehow? Like a little bit patching up.
You can only heal one.
Cool.
I guess.
Is there any way to heal one more? Or am I stuck
No.
with that? Nuts. All right.
Unless you have some move that lets you heal.
I can bullshit one, but I'm just gonna not go with it right now.
So
Right.
all right.
There are playbooks that allow healing and shit like that.
Okay.
If you don't have that, you don't have that. It's like the mundane and restoring luck.
Gotcha.
If you can't restore luck, you can't restore luck. All right. So,
we'll head over to the warehouse.
all right. It's night again.
Already?
Yes. As you get to the warehouse, you seem to drive, and you just like you kind of blink, and it's dark. And it's just an empty warehouse. It looks like there's a massive parking lot all around it. The sodium lights of the are on yellowish lights, and there's just a massive building there, just a block, a square there. There's nobody there. There is this little security gate there, but the little thing is up, so you can just drive right in. It's like it's been abandoned, but all the lights are on.
Prepping shotgun, prepping juju bag.
So we had the sniper rifle too. So
There's like a hum in the background. The electric hum. Just very faint.
So, also I still have that spike with me. So I'm
Which one?
the soul spike.
Soul Jammer?
Soul Jammer. Alright, yeah, sure. You can stab yourself in the chest with that.
I'll let you do that.
So
Yeah, no, go for it.
not right now.
Alright, fair enough.
Driving around. Oh, this is a good idea. This is jackass.
Somebody
Somebody the
hits
soul spike.
Has to slam on the brakes. Oh crap!
There are two glass doors, front doors, that are lit up that look like the way in.
All right, keeping Ross, Stu, and
Are they
Sally
coming
with
with
us. Yes, they are.
All right.
So
They trundle after you. Access, yes.
keep on Overwatch with us. So.
Sure. So the five of you go in.
I'm there too.
Actually, six.
I said, well,
Oh,
there's...
I thought you were counting the moon.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, six. There are 3 Moonmen and 3 player characters. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Basic numbers are not my forte either.
So the 6 of you go in there. The path is kind of lit up. There's just like many hallways leading up, but only one is lit up, and so you follow it.
Guiding.
There's like reception desks, no one's there. Computers on with a little password screen. Looks like everyone just left, but there are no cars. You didn't see any cars coming. You didn't drive past any cars.
Looking around, is there like a layer of dust to see how long it's been?
Oh, no.
Since?
No dust. No dust.
There's no
Okay.
signage either, though. There's a signage sheet, but it doesn't there's paperwork there, and there's like, oh, please recycle cans, stuff like that. But there's never any signage about like who's here, what company this is, what agency this is.
Just a spooky old warehouse. Don't worry.
Spooky new warehouse. That's it. It's in use. People are using there. So if you go in the bathrooms, you can see there's a stack of paper towels by the sink, so you can
Still roll toilet paper.
you can do that if you wanted to. So you steal the toilet.
I'm still in a roll of toilet paper.
All right. Well, actually, they still do the thing where they like they
lock it.
bolt it. Yeah, so you have to
Have the special key to get it out. So.
yeah.
Do I have a pair of bolt cutters?
No, you don't.
Okay.
No.
Side rail mission, steal toilet paper.
But you get in there, and then it opens up into a massive warehouse. There's just tall shelves, like ascending into the darkness, overhead lights. And there's many of them, and you just follow the lit path, and then you get to sort of an opening in the middle of this massive warehouse. It seems much larger on the inside than it does now. But there is sort of an old man there, balding with a little mustache. He's just kind of shabby looking. He looks at you. I talked to you on the phone, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Yep.
You see there's a little box next to him. There's a little terminal there behind him. He's wearing sort of strange gloves, thick gloves. It's soon. I have to make the choice whether I'm going to take responsibility for what happens or not. Sometimes or not? What do you want to know?
Why are these things? Well, what are these things?
We wanted the perfect soldier. We wanted something that, the idea was to have people we fight, but there's never any funerals.
You wanted a human drone.
That's right, basically. And the technology it wasn't there until we pulled things from long stairs, and we got data, we got access to something that we thought we reverse engineered, but we didn't. We were too quick to adopt it, and something else we didn't secure it. There was something else.
So what's it doing now?
Whatever built the technology that we used has its own way in, and it wants blood.
And access.
And, the problem is there's two forces, and they hate each other, and they cannot be settled. It's a stalemate. They hate each other, so they fight every night because they can recreate themselves from scratch, and
they're converting anybody who puts on the helmets.
No. They fight, and until one of them is victor.
Oh, they just reconstitute themselves? Or?
Yes. So that's your first question.
Guys, real quick, do we need to ask about the one I just sent to the Dreamlands? Does that throw the balance off any?
I don't think so.
Okay.
So,
I was wondering,
Good question.
What's along the stairs?
If you want to know, I could tell you where the site is. No one goes there anymore. It's not guarded because it doesn't need to be guarded. People go there, don't come back usually. You look like the kind of people who might be able to come back.
Do the things come up from the stairs?
No, people go down the stairs and they don't come back. It's a tunnel into other realities. Is all I can figure. We got math, we got science from it.
What color are these stairs, real quick?
It's metaphorical.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a good question.
And
yeah, they're black.
We pulled science and knowledge that we shouldn't have. We used it. We weaponized it. We tried to weaponize it, but it weaponized us. How it's converted. That particle collider in Taos was just the last of the many failures based on technology from it. So that's your second question.
How do we stop it? All of it, permanently.
Good question.
If you want to stop it,
and as an addendum, what are the repercussions to stopping it?
Look, I suppose if you could lure them back to the site, you could pull it back in there, and then you could close it up. I could give you the helmet. Then you could lure the red one, the other one, back to the site, and then close it back up, and then they wouldn't know how to get back to here. Problem is that the depot's not going to like that.
So that us like depot, is that the organization? Or?
That's what the government calls what's the remnant of what they're trying to do to get some benefit out of all the cost, all the dead people, all the money they threw down this hole. Because the thing is, they fight each other, they kill people, but that doesn't mean you can't send them somewhere to do something unspeakable, something deniable.
As long as they're fighting each other, it doesn't matter who gets hurt.
Well, even when they're not fighting each other, sometimes they show up, I don't know, in the Middle East somewhere, or Eastern Europe.
They can at least direct the rage.
They're very handy, in some ways.
What happens if we register you as the red user?
It won't work. There's already a red user.
What's the controller you're talking about taking responsibility?
He takes out from the box. There is a visor, visor, and he says, "I take these gloves off. You put the visor on. You're blue."
So what are the repercussions from doing that though? Because it sounds like you don't want to.
Well, the thing is, you think you're in control, but then you don't see the world the same way. You have impulses you didn't think you had in you. Everything
follow you.
becomes a target or worthless. So
I'm assuming that follows you after you've taken off the visor.
well, I remember killing people that I didn't think I would be able to kill. Innocent people. So you can just walk away now and just let this know. Or you can go to the source itself. Maybe there's some way to fuck with the source.
I want to shut it off.
Go to the source. Maybe there's some knowledge there that I don't know. I was just an engineer. I was hired on to pilot it. And then they kind of forgot about it. Changes perceptions. I don't know. It works differently here.
So we can't. So we have at least a couple other options. Of one, we can go to the source ourselves, hope that they follow us back.
Maybe you go to the depot. Maybe you could talk them into doing something reasonable. Maybe you could Maybe you mitigate. Maybe you find other pilots.
Fight on the moon.
You realize Tartarus would love to get in on this shit. And they would have any number of young interns and college students willing to pilot this shit.
And willing to sacrifice their lives to it.
More like their sanity and their souls. But yeah, because the thing is, you realize, you can all give me sharp checks at this point.
All right.
Nope, they don't.
7.
Does my...
8, actually, because 7...
This is just a sharp, not an investigation, right?
What's figuring things out? I don't know, investigation.
10.
7.
All right. So 7?
Mm-hmm.
All right, what's the one thing you want to understand more than anything else?
The one thing... Does it have to be from the list, or can it be anything?
It's better if it's from the list, but
Okay.
I would...
I'll go from the list, then. And this is investigate a mystery?
Yeah. Or read a bad situation. I'll allow you.
Okay.
I mean, they're basically the same mechanic.
No.
What is being concealed here?
What is being concealed? You realize... he keeps looking at the clock. There's a clock above you, behind you. There is a timer.
Counting down?
Counting. Well, there's a schedule. And Blue has to go out. Someone's going to have to put on the goggles soon. You don't want to think about what happens if no one puts on the goggles.
Okay. Alright, yeah. I kind of whispered that to these two.
Well, that's what you figure out.
All right.
Anyways, what is your... You got a 7 too?
I got a 7.
All right, what's your...
So,
what's the thing you want to know the most?
Let me see.
I mean, this is the thing. Also, you charge thing, you realize this is the thing. If you want to get into DoD occult military-industrial complex, this is your golden ticket to it.
All right.
So yeah,
Based on everything we've been told, can I pin down exactly what the hell this is? What's the controlling force?
this is the... Well, you realize the basic nature of this is that humans, military scientists, government scientists, try to weaponize alien knowledge, whether you call it hypergeometry sorcery or whatever. They
Beyond the Void, not from the Dreamlands. Then.
Yeah, not from the Dreamlands. Definitely not from the Dreamlands. But so the thing is, when they weaponized it, they created something that could put a mind into a biomechanical body that was easily reproducible, but they didn't totally close off all the ports. Essentially, there's some alien force or alien forces that are essentially using these.
They got hacked by aliens.
They got hacked by aliens, and or monsters, or demons, or gods, or great old ones, or whatever, what have you. They're kept in check though because there's two opposing ones. They both basically want, or this planet isn't big enough for both of them. And as long as they're fighting each other, they're not turning their attention on the rest of the universe. Yeah. So that's what you figure out. All right. So what about you? You got a 10.
Yeah.
So what's your biggest question?
How do I control Blue without losing my mind?
You put the goggles on, and then the problem is you. Well, that's the thing. You don't think that's possible because there's going to be an alien presence there. You can control it. How he chooses the objective, but the objectives cannot be changed.
So the objectives can't be changed. Well, still, we're trying to find it out. So
if you want to stop this nonsense altogether, you have to go to the source. If you want to mitigate it and try and salvage something out of it, we'd have to get Blue to win over Red, or sign up with Red and fuck over Blue. Actually, you realize you could fuck over Blue now very easily by just killing the old man and sabotaging his goggles.
Man, if I had that statue.
I vote going to the source and stopping this.
Well, actually, your Soul Jammer might do that, because that might keep him up long enough for you to blow up this facility, and then Bread would win, and then you would have a golden ticket into the military-industrial complex. So you can make a fortune. By handing the world over to Red, whatever Red is.
So do you want to hand over to the Red side, or...
I'd rather go to the source and stop this altogether. This is not a thing about
Employer's
progress.
not going to like that. Your employer's not going to like that.
Employer can go fuck himself.
Well, that will have consequences.
That's fine.
Okay.
So are we doing the noble thing here, guys, or are we just going to,
I don't know if this is a noble thing. We're saving, well, quote unquote, saving the world from, I don't know, my best guess is things that want to destroy it.
Essentially, the alien version of Highlander.
They're fighting over a sandbox.
Or this is just the newest battlefield in a multi-universal proxy war.
We're just one sandbox they're fighting over.
Yeah.
I like this sandbox. I'm stuck here mostly.
Well, we can work on that.
So
you want to go to the source?
that's my vote.
Yep.
I'm outnumbered, aren't I?
Yes.
Okay.
Get in the van.
All right. He gives you an address, which is out in the fucking desert. So you have to get there, and that's it. That's all he can tell you. He says, well, you should get out of here before I put the goggles on.
So thank you.
Everyone give me cool.
Do you have your name? Well, let me get his name.
Just call me JC.
I got a total of 5. Is that a failure?
Yes, it is.
I just hit 5.
Fuck. All right, you can level up.
I got a 7.
Okay.
8.
All right, he fell behind. So he puts the goggles on. You two have realized you're out the door. You're at the front door when you realize he didn't keep up with you. So you can have the movement try and get him and pull him back. You actually roll cool. See if your Moonman helps get him.
Moonman. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Do you want to have them help him?
That's your call. Hey, can I see what's a good thing to add from another playbook?
Sally, go get him.
Sally, all right. So here's what happens. Sally go gets him. As you're being pulled through, you see Blue. He is stomping through there. He has a crowbar in hand. And Sally pushes you through a door and shoves the door behind you. Act of selfless help. And then, Sally, you hear a wet, crunching sound.
Of course.
Sally is gone. Sally Mark III is gone.
Sorry, Sally.
So you get to run the fuck away.
I'm running away and thinking things over as I'm looking through this to see what I just leveled up with.
But some things are like, oh yeah, I can correlate my contents. So the 3 of you drive, or 3 plus 2, 5 of you drive to the fucking desert, and get out there. As you're driving out in your van, you hear a old car peel out. Drive at very high speed. So
Away?
Yeah, away, not following you. Just got there. He has to go. Fucking Red's out there. Got to go fucking fuck up Red.
Oh, I thought you meant as we got to the desert place.
Oh no.
Okay.
This is how you're getting out.
Oh yeah, whatever happened to the laptop and the helmet? So that.
The blade retracted. The laptop actually kind of melted.
That's done.
Bummer.
Slagged itself.
Another ace is down. Oh well.
Yeah. Helmet's just dead too. So, slagged electronics. He didn't log it. Security timeout. So, there's a fence. Do you just bust through it, or are you just going to be careful and pick the lock or whatever?
We're done with careful at this point. Actually, ice it over, make it brittle, and
That's
just
what I was
go
gonna
right
say.
through it. So.
All right, you don't even have to roll. You do that. You just bust through. And you get there, and desert, you're far from... Well, you're so far you don't see any lights from any other cities or anything. It's just you and the fucking desert.
Weird.
And there's just a little shack there. A little metal and concrete shack.
It's probably that.
The door is just slightly ajar.
Probably that.
Just pulling out, strapping on the armor for what good it'll do, sniper rifle. So putting
shotgun, juju bag. I don't think the sword's going to help much in this case.
So let me just have. I think right now it's just what we have left. I think it's just Stu and Ross.
Yeah, Ross is going to be the last one to survive.
So, that's what you think. Oh god, if you can see the look he's giving me.
Don't fucking play with me.
Really, Aaron?
You want to play? We'll play some games. All right.
Well, yeah, basically.
Before we go in, can I enchant one of their weapons?
What's the mechanic for that?
Use magic. Yeah, just enchant weapon.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Roll weird.
Hey, enchant
roll
my
weird.
shotgun.
Who's going to be the frontliner?
I guess it's me.
Or if you want to...
Yeah. Have a magic shotgun.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Shotgun.
Roll weird.
8, 9, 10,
Good job.
11.
So, Ross, I can just grab anything off of
All right.
the...
Plus 1 harm and magic to your fucking shotgun. You have a magic fucking shotgun.
Can I
It's
ask a quick
icy, too.
dumb question? Since I can pick something from another playbook, right?
Yeah.
Any playbook?
Any of the playbooks. Any of the moves, not from the improvements.
Yeah, I'll look at the moves.
Yeah.
I'll look at the monstrous. Does something go horribly weird when this happens, and I'm suddenly immortal? I do not age or sicken. Whenever I suffer harm, I suffer 1 harm less. Between the whack-ass memories, whatever tag along with me, and that sun spell on my shit.
If you want to be immortal, you can be immortal.
Do it.
Yeah, sure. You
Immortal. I take 1 harm less whenever I'm supposed to suffer harm.
You don't understand how this is happening, but you feel fucking awesome.
Hold on.
You alright there?
Turn around.
Yeah.
You don't look this way right now.
You get a 6-pack of abs. It's just like,
Well, I was like, dude,
Yeah.
it got bigger.
yeah. No, you feel great. You're not. You realize part of your rational mind is like, this is proximity to this dimensional portal that is leading to nowhere good. This is actually a really bad sign that I'm no longer
It's a side
human.
effect.
But
Immortal for longer than 4 hours.
But I feel awesome, so
Hinkle's
fuck
innate
it.
immaturity is thinking this is the most awesome thing that's happened in a while.
Oh yeah, no, you're fine.
I am the supernatural now. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's those wards in your house. That won't affect you. Oh wait, you'll deal with that later.
Since it's an advantage, I'm gonna. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, no. Let's see if you survive first.
Probably not.
Well, you might survive, but in pieces.
Well, that might be interesting.
All right, so the door is ajar. It opens up. It reveals a staircase leading down. Spiral staircase leading down. It's going in first.
Very long
Can we
stairs.
task him? Can we task him?
Okay, since I'm
The Moonman?
I just took the one badass.
The Moonman?
Okay, what are you telling the moon? Well, I don't know. That's up
I don't
to
know. I was asking
Dwight.
Dwight. Can we task him the Moonman? Get them some stuff. And
There is a
send them
light on.
forward?
They have power somewhere.
Oh, yeah, so...
Just a bare light bulb just kind of swinging right above the start. It's the shack is just the size for the staircase.
Yeah.
And like there's a little shelf with like some cleaning supplies at the side.
Yeah, my suggestion is Moonman, Hinkle, and then us.
And so, well, we're gonna have, we can have one Moon Man in front, and then... Well, no, Moon Men are going to watch our rear, so...
All right.
They'll help cover
Who's
our
going
escape.
first?
So.
I guess I'm going first.
Hinkle's
since I'm
point, man.
suddenly-
And you got the magic shotgun.
I got a magic shotgun, and I get -1 harm at the moment.
And I'm at Overwatch right now with the sniper in the back, so...
Okay. And you're in the middle, I guess.
Yep.
All right, so you head down. There are these just sort of creepy fluorescent lights that
Flashlights.
fluorescent lights that are, of course, flickering very oddly and creepily. But you look in your sort of an open area. It looks like some kind of break room. There's a little table set up. There's a little snack machine. There's a little breakfast nook even, and there's a little sort of orientation. Welcome to Facility 13 X1. There's a map that when you look at it, your eyes kind of slide over, and you're just like, oh wow, it's like staring at the sun for a moment. So if you want to understand the map and understand where the fuck you're going, please roll weird.
Just weird straight.
If you want to do something else, let me know.
7.
What'd you get?
7. And 1.
Okay, sorry.
No, it's okay. Sorry, I know this
Your
will
dice are not very visible. All right, sorry.
It's the
What'd you get?
8.
All right.
All right. Let's see. 7.
All right. Do you want to understand it or not?
There
There are consequences.
I figured. I'm good.
You don't want to understand?
I don't want to understand it.
You look at it for a minute, you're like, nope, not for me.
I'm interested in dimensional rifts, so yes.
I've had enough
fine.
eye bleeding this week.
You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, Shit's already too weird.
All right, you're the one who like looks at it.
So you're the navigator.
Huh.
You gain take 1 harm, no armor. Your brain hemorrhages a little bit.
No.
Yeah.
That can't be good.
Oh no, it's not. But you understand. This place is somehow the government built a place down and dug this place out. It used to be just a normal underground complex, like you do, until they opened up a portal somewhere else, and then dimension. It's not like a Stargate kind of thing where there's like a little door and you step through and you're in another dimension. It's a gradient, a spectrum. You're just kind of gradually more in the real world or less in the real world.
So it's more of like a Tesserform than
Tesseract kind of thing. So like.
For-
You realize, but you, because your brain is bleeding now, understand the map of this place. So there are, and you also, it's not only through space and time. So you realize there are 3 places that are not, there are a lot of places that are just collapsed. They just lead to black holes or monsters or dimensions filled with monsters or monsters that are dimensions, like a big mouthy pit, like a lot of death traps. But there are 3 places you could go. One is the lab. It's just the lab. You can, even by understanding this, you can't understand everything. But there is a lab that is intact. 2, there is the primary Event Horizon site. And then 3, there is the diplomatic negotiations chamber.
Diplomatic negotiation.
Well, Gordon,
That
where are we
sounds
going?
too good.
Let's give the negotiation a try. So,
All right.
I have a feeling maybe they've tried that before.
There goes that last luck point.
Maybe. But your brain's bleeding, so you get to negotiate the place without, getting everybody killed. So good job.
Thanks for that.
Thanks for taking that.
you're welcome.
So
That's actually fascinating, being able to try to perceive a test. It's like a 4th-dimensional object in 3-dimensional space.
yeah, no, it hurts a lot. But
sure
not
you're
as
recording
much.
this.
Yeah. So you get to the door. It is closed. You guys, who's opening up first?
Whoever's on point.
Okay.
You with the magic shotgun.
Actually, as you touch the doorknob, your brain kind of freezes for a moment. You're like, oh! And you realize this chamber is intersecting with time in different areas. So, who would you like to meet there? There are multiple people. There are a couple. There are 2 that speak out to you. One, or that images form in your mind directly.
Okay.
One are the Greys. Those guys, yes. 2 would be it just this formula, this energy orb called the Emissary. But you could also try and that's the American term for it. You don't know what it calls itself.
I know, sorry.
But then you realize there are other aliens or presences that they have detected. You could try and reach out whoever gave them this technology, or who would know about this technology.
So you say we want
that would require a roll, though.
Who? Oh, I'm sorry. Who are we planning on talking to? Because it's really easy. I can talk to this big glow ball thing. I don't know, Raver
What are you
space
talking
thing.
about?
Or I can talk to the butt probers. I mean, they're there.
The progenitors.
That sounds like a dangerous word.
That's a video
to search
game. That's
for.
not real.
Just aimed in real quick.
Yeah, this is very much like Genie. Be careful what you wish for territory.
But no, somebody who would know about the. I'm voting for.
So I want to do an abstract concept for a multi-dimensional construct to speak with somebody very specific that we don't really know.
You just open the door crack.
whoever would know about. Whoever would have this.
Great. So I just go to crack and sing. It's great.
No.
Who are you trying to talk to?
Look into it.
Is it one of those 2, or is it someone else?
Well, guys, who are we talking to?
I think we should look for the person who would have the most knowledge about this. So.
Is that your final answer?
Damn it! So, the one who can tell us how to shut this off.
Is that your answer?
You're making the question. I'm gonna
Okay, I guess I'm going to try to make a roll to find whoever can get this shit shut down.
Roll weird.
I step backwards from the door.
Like that's gonna help.
I know.
That's a straight 7.
It's a 7. All right.
This seems like important. This seems important.
Why?
All right. You think you can talk to someone who does? Is that what you want to do?
All right, guys. I think I've got something dialed up. How sure do you feel about this, guy?
How sure do you feel?
You can talk to him all you want, Hinkle.
Fine. I'll spend a luck point.
Seriously? Oh, come on. It would be more entertaining.
No,
I was thinking
I'm not going to
Do it.
Okay, so no.
Go for it.
Do you want to? Do we just want to go with this?
7.
Go
No,
with it.
Like this
Go
will
with it.
advance the
Go with it.
plot.
Go.
I just don't want to spoil you what the consequences
Go
are.
with the 7.
Let's go with the 7.
All
Good,
right.
So I'm keeping my luck point. I've only used 3.
All right. All three of you roll d6.
Oh, just
Oh,
one.
1d6.
6.
Oh, I'll use the one you can see.
3.
Yeah.
1.
All right, the 3 step in. Dwight's eyes roll up in the back of his head, and an inhuman alien voice speaks out of it.
Whoa!
Says,
Dwight, have you been drinking?
I am Oz, the great and powerful.
yeah.
Okay.
I am Speaker of the Void. You have called me. What is your request?
Gee, how do we break this down?
Is Dwight okay?
How do you define okay?
Will he return to the way he was before he
Is
enters this
your
room when he
host-
exits the room?
Is that your question?
No. Okay. Sorry.
Alright. Your host will be fine, right?
Is that your question?
No.
Ah, crap.
We came here to stop 2 beings that we have titled Red and Blue. How do we stop those beings? Utterly and completely.
Can I? May I probe you for more information, for
To
context?
probe him for more information. It'll be fine, Hinkle.
on.
It'll be
You're trying to
fine.
I shall read. By probe, I mean I shall read your aura.
Step on the probulator.
You can read his aura.
Okay, how
Very well. I shall read your aura. Roll weird.
Flat 7.
All right. Let's see here. The event. All right. I see. It plots against you, even as though it has gained your trust. But you speak to those that are powered, as you would say, with the nuclear technology.
Yeah, pretty much.
Very well.
So
You wish to stop them?
Yes.
we kind of like them all off our planet.
Not just the things that are powered with nuclear technology, but the things controlling them. We want to
Yes.
cut off the
We want them evicted from our planet, not to return.
yeah.
It is powered through a ward carved into the Event Horizon site. This ward, a multi-dimensional image, tesseract forms in both your minds. You don't take any damage, but
Okay.
ow.
My sphincter twitched. Okay.
Destroy this. It will manifest the being. It does not have a title in English.
the thing.
The thing, it will, of course, attempt to stop you from doing this.
Okay.
You can only destroy it, though, with the sample 393QZY within the laboratory. Nothing else will affect the surface of the Event Horizon chamber.
39 QZUY.
Okay. Scribble it down. Scribble it down. And then
The price, you have no credit now. How shall you pay your price for this answer?
We have Moon Men. Damn it!
Yes, that and a sufficient price.
Oh God! It just did it.
Jerry is gone. Only Ross is left.
it's okay, Ross. We got your back.
You're possessed.
Wow.
You're there, actually. You can see all this is happening. You're just helpless.
Oh,
I wanted to try and resist it.
You ass!
Yep.
Totally sold
His
out.
revenge for naming a
I'm
moon
sorry.
that I was actually trying to keep alive.
You get new ones.
You just saw us high five.
You get new ones.
Which one you want? The
So, do you see all this happen? Now, after this has happened, you finally got enough. You can try and resist the possession and try and force him out.
We sacrificed a Moon Man. We have more questions.
No, that was your price to answer that question.
Which
Ask
question?
more ones.
To find out how to stop the thing. He told
okay.
you exactly how to do it.
Good.
Get the acid from the lab, then go to the chamber, burn it. It'll a monster will appear. It'll try and kill you to stop you from doing
And
that.
then we'll shoot it with magic shotgun.
Yes.
because that'll totally work.
Why the hell not? What
Well,
else?
that's another question.
How do you stop the monster?
Okay,
How do you
okay,
kill the
fine.
monster?
Well, you, if you want to, you could talk to it on your own, or you could try and kick it out of your body.
I will talk to it because I'm not going to.
Yes, so it's talking to you as it's talking to them. It can talk to two people at the same time.
Okay. Okay, well, how do we kill that monster?
Are you willing to pay the price?
Like you're an asshole. You have another moon man. What price do you want would be sufficient?
If it is not a moon man, it will have to be something from you.
Did we hear that, or
No, it's in his
Yeah.
head. Well, I will, as a courtesy, allow you to speak so the others can hear. Or you can keep this private if you wish to turn against your...
I have no reason to turn against them.
Very
So
well. Suddenly, Aaron's talking to himself. I'm
Oh.
sorry, Dwight is talking to himself.
Dwight? You back in there?
I'm
He is.
sharing space.
Oh.
It's
That's kind of creepy.
somewhat.
As per the diplomatic protocols, I have taken possession of a host.
Oh, well, I'm glad
was
you're following
invoicing.
protocol.
We can. I'm asking about what is sufficient to kill this monster, but it's another price.
You got another moon man.
I can take a portion of your physical compositions.
Ooh, that's not.
No. Sorry, no.
So
I'm going to rummage through my bag to find something of cosmic value that's worth giving up.
Roll that beautiful beam footage.
That's a total of... Hold on. It's going to be a sharp roll, so it's a total of 8. Which means I have something back at the house. It'd be totally... It's like an intergalactic, trans-dimensional, pan-dimensional
They love
currency. It'd be perfect. It'd be like worth... It'd tip
Yep,
100.
you have what they call blood gems. They're from the Dreamlands. They have souls in them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got a blood gem back
Weird.
home, but I ain't got it now. So
You have a blood gem?
yeah.
We'll deal with that later.
Dude, you still don't remember the dragon?
I don't remember the dragon. I know what a blood gem is.
Okay.
Okay, so...
Other price. He says, I am willing to negotiate.
Ooh.
could you collect the price at a later date?
There will be interest, of course.
How many blood gems do you have?
Would one blood gem cover it?
That would cover the price, but the principal, but not the interest.
Oh, crap. Dude, once they hooks me like that, I mean, seriously.
What about that rat?
A service would be...
No. Jenkins is my
How?
roommate, and he's a sentient being. He is self-aware,
Yes.
highly intelligent friend.
Moon men are self-aware.
yeah, and I can't believe you did that.
I just said it out loud, posing a question. I didn't think I would do it.
What about the soul spike?
Dude, Jenkins is starting a blog. I mean, you cannot cut him off from that, all right?
Would that be
It's a good
sufficient
one.
as on interest? Well,
That
called
is
I Was
useless
Once a
to me. Use it for such a time. He tells you a time. It'd essentially be 3 harms worth. And he would give you all the information if you agreed to do that immediately after answering that question.
okay.
In here.
Oh, that would get them too.
It jams magical communications and wards and things like that. All right, what's your question?
So,
No, you don't have to answer yet.
okay.
You don't have to pay the price yet.
Oh, I don't have to
You
pay
get
the
to ask the question first. He'll give you the question before you do that.
Oh, so he'll give me the answer before.
Yeah, because
okay.
if not, then you're a breach of his contract.
Okay.
How do we defeat?
How
How
do
do we
we-
defeat the monster? How do we defeat whatever appears and escape unharmed?
Yes. So,
There is been one title for this entity that has been named by the members of your species, the son of Yalxathoth. I am not sure it is applicable, but it is invisible to mortal keen, but it is still corporeal when it manifests in this realm. You have, in fact, enhanced your weapon there with hypergeometric principles. It
Got
should
it.
harm it.
So if you were a spotter and told me where to shoot,
Your incantations, if you can focus your will, would be able to harm it.
But I'd have to be able to see it first.
It is of a finite size. You could guess the chamber is also finite. You, through deduction, should be able to determine where it is. You perhaps use your moon man or him to help ascertain where it is.
Some kind of paint or something.
Also, physical objects will retain to it, such as blood.
Wait, we're going to a lab. They might have other viscous fluids that are highly visible.
Yeah.
Yes, there is a powder that will help you. The powder of Ibn Ghazah. There is a sample there. It is within a trapped and warded container. To do that would require another question, though. To tell you how to open it up. Of course, you are clever enough to get here. Surely you would be able to get it on your own.
Yeah, surely. No, actually, she died, I think. No, that was Sally.
Dark past. I have somebody else's memories. Why the hell not?
Have they gotten the dust of Ibn
That is a
Ghazal?
natural 12.
Well,
Okay.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you could probably do it.
Don't worry about it.
You haven't seen the wards yet, so you don't know for sure.
I think it sounds.
You
it's ringing a
remember?
bell.
You remember disabling a lot of wards.
There's
to
a lot of
like-
wards. I got a good feeling. I'm on a roll.
There's this whole thing about you like breaking into places and stealing magical artifacts that have been warded to prevent thieves like you from taking them.
So I mean, I feel like I'm ready for this. I got this.
all right, Nicole. All right.
So use the soul jammer.
Okay.
Do we leave first?
Ow.
Like, he can stay, but...
It won't affect
If
you.
you want to, yeah. Okay, you leave.
I guess we're going to be heading to the
Okay.
We're heading to the lab.
Well, he's the one who knows how to get there.
I'm waiting for Dwight to get out.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So you mark off 3 harm.
That was
You
excruciating.
can roll weird. Figure out what the fuck it is doing.
The Soul Jammer?
Well, why this Speaker of the Void would want this?
5, 6, 7.
Okay, well, maybe this wasn't the best idea. You see, the Speaker of the Void has many titles, one of which was the Crawling Chaos, and it briefly appears as a small child with an odd hat and a sailor uniform.
I wrote this down earlier when you said you
I
had to
know.
fuck him over.
And it appears, you have freed me in this world. Such a boon I will repay handsomely. You have freed me from the wards, protecting, holding me, imprisoning me here. And then it disappears.
Fucking cold it.
Yeah. You release Nyarlathotep onto this world. Good job.
Again.
So, yeah.
He was going to get out eventually.
I was going to be dead by now. Well, actually, now I would be. Fuck.
So you're bleeding from a chest wound. Ross hands you a Band-Aid. A bandage.
No, I'm not.
Ow, Jesus. As you pull the soul jammer out. So you head to the lab.
We probably need to patch him up a little bit.
I'm bandaged. I'm good. No.
You've already healed 1 damage each, so that's your free one. Unless you have things.
I can heal.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
heal. Roll that.
You want me to? I mean, I think I owe you. Thanks for taking a hit for the team plight. Sorry about the moon, man.
I'm not telling you about the other thing, though.
I figured.
Yeah.
Called it!
Yeah, but I appreciate it, Dwight. I give you shit, but you're pretty cool. That's a pretty big heal. 11 plus 2 plus 1.
All right, yeah, no, you heal all of it. You heal those 3 back. It's like it wasn't even there.
Shit.
Yeah.
Why shit?
Oh, sweet. Nice, got you all fixed up pretty nicely.
Yeah, this is superficial wound.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Fine.
I'm going to build a big old proton pack for this. I don't care if it's trademark. Shut up. You shut
You
up.
can't even say proton pack.
I'm saying it right now. They can't hear me down here.
All right, that's true. So
They can't wiretap that.
you can't. They can't. They would really like to. So you get to the lab. And you got a 12 on the thing. You see the wards. It's an
walk up.
elder sign.
I just walk up
You know,
and go.
another one. Nice.
I just walk up and go.
Yep.
Shove it to
Oh,
the
there's a powder. There's actually a dead researcher who's a skeleton in a lab coat, basically. Looking
sorry.
at a big old journal. Sure.
Yeah.
Company really wants that.
The company can bite me today.
Ooh, you really don't want that.
They still can't hear me.
I will give you an addition. If you do not give them something, you'll have 2 more bureaucratic red tags.
So, but also make sure to pick up vial 39QZUY.
All right, you do that. Good job.
I knew you were going to pull that on
We've
us.
got the powder.
You're on a lot of vials.
powder gun,
You get the
those,
exact right one. So
I will on our way. Actually, do they have a carrying case for someone?
Sure. You could give those to your Tartar Sync.
Is there a registry on here for what exactly is what is
Yep.
what? Search for something that would be valuable, not deadly, and
Nothing that could give to the military.
yeah, so basically something
All right.
that would be valuable for military contracts and was I doing sharp on that?
Yeah.
Sex, that's a failure.
Okay.
Do you want us to look?
Yeah, we could look.
Yeah, if you want to. While you're
Yeah. I owe you, at least.
Okay.
You know, for, like, being stabbed in the chest.
All right.
That'd be 7.
Oh wow, that's fine.
Okay, and it's plus what?
But I'm not...
That's
Do you want to find it or not?
That's sharp.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. No.
Sure.
Oh, here's some stuff. Medical.
Oh, cool.
10. What do I find?
Okay.
Do you want to know what he found? Understand what he found, or do you want to find something else?
Understand what he
What
does?
you found?
He found something medical. Something he'll heal.
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks pretty good.
Get the medical.
Okay, so you want to understand what he does?
Okay, I'll look at it.
It will really heal people. It will replace their tissue with like myconoid, like fungal tissue.
You got spores.
Yeah.
Oh. Do we want this?
Well, it kind
In
of
the
makes
short term, it's really great for trauma.
it's a lifesaver for trauma, but you'll probably have to excise the fungus.
I mean,
replacement flesh.
I don't want to hold this.
And you're gonna.
It's totally harmless unless you're hurt. And it's sealed. It's well sealed.
Eventually, you'll turn into Amigo, but like,
Yeah, fungi from go.
Yeah.
Come
I
on.
don't
So
want
you
this.
found nothing unless you take that.
I mean, do you want this?
We'll just tell them what it really does. I mean, it'll turn.
Yeah, you don't get everything for free. Jesus Christ, Aaron.
It'll
You have to
turn-
make hard choices.
I mean, just tell them what it will
always hard
do. It'll
choices.
turn you into an alien being with no recollection of the alien being stuff.
Then-
those are other people. Fuck those people.
I mean, if they want to try to turn soldiers into those things, I mean, they'll probably be controlled.
They'll probably die well before they turn into Amigo.
So,
Oh, is it actually go for Amigo or?
Well, yeah.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah. So yeah, that's true.
So are you taking that or not?
It's something.
If you give that to them, they will be fine for it. But if you don't give anything, you'll get more bureaucratic red tax because you're being like terrible.
Did I think the least
For the company.
complicated?
You want the agency and all their power and all their vans and their clone fucking moonmen. You need to give them something back.
So
Give him the thing.
You haven't captured any monsters. You're sure as shit not going to capture this guy. You have to fucking kill him.
I will take it, but I will make my decision afterwards. So
Well, all right. So you get to the Event Horizon chamber. It's a big spherical chamber. There's a little iris gate to let you in and out. Choo choo. It's very cool. Very Stargate. It's not
it's a
Stargate.
pocket. Something like that syndicated television.
It's covered in runes.
Great.
Was Fargate?
You realize if you fuck with the wrong rune, you could open up a gate to a black hole or something, which would be unpleasant.
Sam Neill walks out. I'm just leaving. I'm done.
But there, you do see the exact rune that you're supposed to
Okay,
find. So
good.
you realize as soon as you put that
Okay, so look, guys, let's-
vial on it, it will only melt that, but of course that will cause the monster to manifest, and it monster be like, "What the fuck are you doing? Stop fucking with my shit!" And it will try and eat your ass.
So we need to find out how to get the powder on the monster so we can start fucking it up.
But you can't do that until the monster is healed.
Right.
So we need to figure out how to do that very, very quickly.
Yes.
Fan.
Okay,
Which would be
Powder.
combat.
I've got shotgun. You've
Right.
got magic.
Yep.
Powder.
Powder duty. Sorry, man. But you won't be getting attacked.
You got a moon man,
Actually-
too.
Oh,
Wait, I still is Ross still carrying his pack of my?
Some of them. 1/5 of them.
All right.
Remember, he evenly distributed them among the 5.
That's true. Hopefully, with enough of this, I can create a one-shot duster. So
Dustbuster.
essentially, basically, just a leaf blower with.
oh man.
Fucking just roll. Beautiful game. Fucking. Sorry, Phil.
Okay, this probably worked. And was it sharp on this roll or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever's lower.
So, 5. 10.
10.
10.
Yeah, if you want to entrust it to him, yeah.
So I was like, why did you bring over a t-shirt cannon? You know what? It's going to work for my purposes. So
Yeah, see, they're Alright, no, it's yeah, alright, yeah, sure. Yeah, it's a t-shirt cannon that you can modify, so it takes you a little bit.
So just for basically a wad
That takes you
charge.
some time, though. Both of you roll weird.
Ah.
That's roll 7.
Tell me what you get. It's not investigating, mister. It's just weird.
7.
It's a straight weird. So it's
Yeah. 7. All right. You can either be. There's weird, like in the center of the room, there is kind of a glowing energy vortex kind of thing that shows patterns of spirals of the galaxies and the universe. And It just shows things, and it's hard not to. It's impossible not to look at it.
Okay.
So, are you entranced by it, or do you see something? If you see something, I tell you what it is after you decide. So, are you going to see something interesting, or are you going to be just entranced and kind of like,
Look, based off everything my character's done this session, I have to see something.
all right, you see something.
As long as it's not alien pornography.
You see, let's see here, your landlord and Brown Jenkins. They have you strapped to a table, and they're sacrificing you to shove nigger off.
Really?
Yeah, and so that's a little creepy. So that's kind of scary, but you're like, no, that's a lie. It can't be true.
There's like an alt universe somewhere where that's that, and that's not this one.
That's how you're rationalizing it. Rationalize that shit. All right, what about you? You got a 7 too.
I'll see something.
You'll see something.
Or not say something.
Yes.
You see that fucking creepy ass kid again, but he's holding Dwight's hand, and they're walking down the street of Taos, New Mexico, just turning it into chaos.
What the fuck?
They have an army of Moonmen behind them. They're there. It's the end of days, brought forth by fucking Dwight,
I make a note.
and they're crawling chaos.
I make a note to keep an eye on Dwight.
You better. So they see that while
We're gonna
you,
have a long talk about
mess with the t-shirt cannon. So, all right, you're ready.
All right.
You're applying. So the combat, the first action, someone has to apply the acid. Who's that going to be?
So I'll do that. So.
All right.
All right, you do that. You apply that. The energy vortex, instead of being sort of a blue light, kind of ethereal Windows screensaver, kind of Brian Eno music kind of thing, it turns real dark. It turns 9 Inch Nails, kind of like late industrial music, kind of spooky noise.
Aphex Twin Toys.
Yeah, Aphex Twin Toys.
Just come to daddy all over again.
No, no lyrics. Just noise and screaming and just metal on metal, and then the universe is unmade partially right at the center, and from it you feel its presence, and it's really bad. And
is there a possibility of a cheap pot shot while we know roughly where it is?
Well, that's what I'm covering it. That's my pot.
Let's find out. You get an action. Are you going to try and kick some ass? Are you going to try and shoot the thing?
I'm kicking ass with a shotgun. My magic shotgun.
Well, we had to dust it to see where it was, right?
Well, it's coming. It's emerging right now.
It appeared in there. It gets its action,
Okay.
and Ross is kind of just there, like, whoa. Yeah, his little mind is overwhelmed. Poor Ross. He's such a simpleton.
He'll live.
Easily confused.
So
Forgets things.
You're really digging this in, aren't you?
wow.
How's your luck there, Dwight? Sorry. Anyway. So go ahead and roll tough.
Actually, I'm going to go for a precise strike before I do this.
Okay.
Because it's just going to be somehow precise. Because
Yeah.
I know it's materializing.
Yeah, you got monster hunting abilities and shit.
So yeah, I got an 8, so it'll be +1 harm according to this.
Alright, so your shotgun will do, I think, 3 damage.
+1 magic and +1 for precise.
What's the shotgun normally do?
3 harm, close, messy, loud.
Alright, so with +1 mad, +1 from the magic, and then +1 from the
Precise strike.
strike, so 5 harm. However, it will get to do harm to you.
Well, I do have a 1 harm resistance.
You do have 1 harm. You don't
One
have...
whole harm from
let's see here.
You know what? This is a time for a luck point.
I don't know about on the shoot.
Well, the luck point
Actually, that probably
On a
gets us
12
if we
hunt,
go-
you can...
I think he's going to take the
you
luck
can, at a
point.
12 plus, you can suffer no harm at all, if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, that's
All right, yeah, use your luck point. Tentacle whips by your head, an invisible tentacle.
I feel like a wind rush and kaboom.
Yeah. So, ooh, that's not good. All right, what about you?
I'm going to attempt to
So you inflict 5 harm onto it.
Yes.
Nice. Via magic, I'm going
And it's
to
magical,
attempt
so
to
it actually
just
affects
light it up.
Magic that shit.
All right. 7, 8, 9, and 10 for Mystic.
10 for Mystic. All right. So, 10 plus, what does your magic usually do?
Oh no, I'm not trying to like attack it. I'm trying to like point it out, illuminate it.
No, that's what powder's for.
Yeah, that's what the.
I thought the powder like banished it or something.
No, it made it visible.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right, great.
You do not need to
It'll
illuminate.
give everybody a bonus to
him.
hurting it.
I
Then I
spike.
hurt
So
him.
Yeah, then I'm just going to create some sort of eruption out of the ground of ice to spear into it.
All right. How much damage does that do? Well, yeah, 10 plus, you get one extra effect. You gain the advantage, +1 forward, or give +1 forward to another hunter. You inflict terrible harm, +1. You suffer less harm, or you force them where you want them.
I suffer less harm.
You suffer less harm. Very good. Let's see here. How much damage do you do?
2.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's do. It hurts as you blast it with magic. You realize it's kind of. It's heavily armored though, so you barely hurt it. And it though. Let's see here. Do you have any armor? Well, no. It actually.
I do.
Actually, it ignores armor. Never mind.
Magic armor?
Actually, I allow magic armor.
Sweet.
So, what's your armor?
I just have 1 extra point of magic
All right, so
armor.
you take 2 harm.
Okay.
And suddenly your mind goes blank. You lose a memory. As it just starts scrambling your brain.
Oh god.
You forgot Birdman. Come on.
Do I get to pick what memory? Or?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, what I saw with the door and holding
It can be a distant memory.
It can be a
Doesn't have to
distant memory? Alright, yeah.
You remember the time you rode your bike for the first time.
Okay.
So,
yeah, that's
yeah.
gone.
Yep.
A pleasant memory with pleasant family dinner.
Yep.
The one. It's
Nice.
gone.
All right, so yeah, it's
Whoa.
big. So new round. You get 2 actions. You can tell your dude to go spray the powder as a special action, and then you can do a thing.
Oh, so I could do that. So all right, Ross will be on.
All right, roll cool to tell him to be cool and spray it.
Yeah, that's going to be a. No, it's like 11. So
11, yeah.
Damn it,
He
Ross.
does it, and he doesn't even get eaten by the thing. Good job, Ross. You're awesome.
I take that. So yeah, 12.
Without even a GM privilege.
So he is totally sprayed. It is a horrific monstrosity from beyond, a big tentacly thingamajigger.
Yeah.
One ugly motherfucker.
So, however, it loses 1 point of armor, and you gain +1 on all rolls against it.
Yes.
All right, sniper rifle on this thing.
It does have non-magical. Let's see here. Its form can be disrupted. Yeah, it does have a weakness to magical high energy. So, but yeah. Anyways, you can hit it with physical things too.
Oh God, yes. So this was just a tough roll, correct?
Yes.
So that's still 10.
10.
On that.
All right.
Oh, and +1 with 11. So
Or that 11 is still
11,
the same.
and that's
So you can gain the advantage, take +1 forward, or give +1 forward to another hunter. You inflict terrible harm, you suffer less harm, or you force them where you want them.
plus. I want to go ahead and give +1 over to him, over to
William.
Hinkle, since he.
All right.
Got the shotgun.
He has the shotgun. He can do more damage.
All right, so
Magic
you gain +1
shotgun.
on your rolls. How much damage do you use?
4. It's 4 harm.
all
Far.
right, -1, because it's...
So that'd be 3. So for the.
Yeah, so it's got 1 armor left. And then a tentacle slaps into you. It's got lots of tentacles. So do you have magical armor?
Nope. I just have my flak jacket, which was.
Well, it's magical. It takes 3 harm, ignore armor.
So.
So you take 3 harm and you lose a memory.
Okay. So.
We're so screwed.
Let's see.
You've inflicted quite a bit of damage to it.
Yeah, no, so, memory,
It could be something from your childhood.
so, actually, this will be off their meeting jobs for the first time, so,
Meeting the guy at Tartarus.
yeah.
All right, sure. Okay.
Wow.
All right, you black out for a second. Yeah. Anyways,
And I took
no,
two
for the
damage
first
with
time. You remember, 3 harm.
3 harm, okay, so make sure I took that correctly, so.
Next up, William.
Shout something witty and keep shooting.
Something witty!
Something witty, motherfucker!
All right,
So
roll.
add that to everything.
You get an additional +1.
Plus one versus him initially, +1 from him.
Yeah. +1 from the powder, +1 from
Dang.
Dwight.
Yeah, so-
Plus whatever your tough is.
So +3 so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I will kill you.
Hopefully.
You better.
7, 10.
All right.
So
10. You get to inflict damage, and you get 1 extra effect. You can +1 forward, or give +1 forward to another hunter, +1 harm, suffer less harm, or force them where you want them.
Say +1 harm.
okay, so I've got a total of. Give me a second.
You're doing 5 damage minus its 1 armor, so you're going to do 4 to it.
So if I make it the full 5 with this, you guys think that'll do it?
No.
I think it's a good idea, though.
It'll do a lot.
All right. +1 damage.
All right. 5 damage actually will kill it.
Oh, dang.
However, it does hit you.
Okay.
This will. How much health do you have left?
My health is currently. I was down to only 1 harm being.
All right. Well, you take 4. It's actually no. You take 3.
3. Well, how about my -1 harm from being immortal?
All right. You don't have this magical armor, so you take 2 harm and you lose a memory.
Oh man.
Everyone loses a memory. You lose a memory.
Another memory.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
I'm going to. No, that'd be too funny. I was going to say, I'm going to forget 5 minutes ago. No, I'm going to forget.
What happened? Why am I here?
I'm going to forget some pleasant memory that I had from that girlfriend that left me. Like,
Wow.
why?
So
you
you're
know,
The day she made you breakfast in bed. And
something small. You know, like,
you just Netflixed and chilled the entire day.
Right, it was an awesome day. I don't remember that day, so I'm even more bitter.
Hanko kills him
God,
and
why
just
did I
starts
stay
crying.
with her? I mean, what the fuck?
So this is turning from, Cthulhu horror to Eternal Sunshine on the Spotless Mind.
Pretty much. God, Jesus. Depressing.
Gee.
So, yeah, no, alright, you kill it. The vortex is still back now. It's a Windows screensaver state because it's the long stairs. It's a fucking massive structure. It's a very dangerous place. You could poke it more if you wanted to, but probably really dangerous is the reason why they abandoned it. So you probably want to get the fuck out.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's up to you.
We're done.
I think it's time to leave.
All right, you hobble out of there. Ross there with you. He's your fucking Moon Man. Jesus. You get angry because I left one Moon Man live?
Ross gets a Chivo, Soul Survivor.
God. What the fuck?
Ross gets a
You
badge,
want an
man.
animal to hit him for no reason?
Ross gets
You want a Gru to just pop
Ross gets a medal. Come on, man.
Yeah. Ross
Here for
deserves
Ross.
a
Just
medal.
give him like a little macrame or a little paper mache medal or something.
I was just like,
God.
give him a badge or something.
Fuck.
A ribbon.
All right. All right, so you got a call from your supervisor at Tartar Saint. Sierra. She's new. She's straight out of college, but she's your boss. That kind of stings. But she's like, well, you've been on this extracurricular project. What do you have for us?
Have some other biological samples for study, so though I will caution. I will ask for caution as they are.
We'll follow standard protocols. What is it?
And so apparently a rare spore sample.
Fungi.
So you are giving it over to them.
Yeah.
All right. That'll keep them happy.
They provide you with another.
Yep, Migo, Special Forces dudes. You're fine. Don't worry about
We're
that.
so screwed.
It's only to patch them up in the field. That's all.
Yeah, exactly. If only they ever use it. It's like stim packs in Fallout,
They get addicted.
Yeah. Well, I mean, think about it. Stim pack, you inject yourself with something and bullet wounds seal. Like, what the fuck? You're not human anymore. You're a fucking Play-Doh man. So, anyways, I like Fallout. You get out. You drive out. It's day again.
Great.
It's sunsetting, like dusk. You don't think about. You try not to think about the time too much. But the killings stop.
Cool.
You are all visited by the Men in Black at some point in the near future.
They can fuck off.
Well, let's talk about this. Where do they visit you? At your place of work? When you're leaving work? At home?
Probably at home when I'm getting things repaired.
Yeah.
So
Got the same Stern Phage agent. This is like, we'd like to. You didn't see anything. Nothing happened. Nothing to report. And if you do anything unwise, your employer will be notified.
But we'll keep this between you and me. Between us. For now. I just have to ask. There's a piece of unusual technology you brought in with you. A antennae with a biological component. Did you use that in there?
So, don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not. It would just be very bad. That place is shielded for a reason. Warded. We're unwarded even for a moment. Something could get out. Something very bad.
Oh, I think I understand that completely. Although, in all honesty, fourth-dimensional shadows in three-dimensional space is very, very impressive.
If you want to work for us, you could transfer employees, get a better paycheck. Just let us know.
Well, I'm sure the oversight's killer, though.
You'd be surprised. You'd really be surprised.
So, well, I'll keep my options open.
Do that. All right, William, where do they visit you?
Okay, it's right after I figured out the awkward... I have to open a door in my wards to get into my house.
Tried to walk into your house, just
Basically,
stop.
so if I actually walk into the house, just open the door without getting the ward open. I figured out a way to do it, and so if necessary, Jenkins can do it too. If I don't do it, I just like... boom.
Does Jenkins have to invite you into your own house?
Pretty much. Wow. There's another way to do it, because I made the wards. I know how to unmake them. So...
You have to do that every time, or are you just going to have to redo all the wards?
It's going to take... first, I'm going to have to do that every time. It's like when you, All right. It's like when you, wire a car door shut for first.
No, I know that.
Yeah. It's like that, and eventually get it fixed.
Yeah.
Someday.
All right.
They show up at the front door. I open the door, but kind of there's a string attached so I can pull shut again. What?
We just wanted to make sure that you know that you didn't see anything.
See what?
Good. Keep that in mind.
Who would believe me?
You'd be surprised. It's not the public yet that we'll be worried about, but there are interested parties in you. Watching you. Not just us. Others. Less friendly people.
Yeah, I've got some experience with that.
How is Dwight, by the way? Does he look normal to you?
Dwight's never normal.
No,
he really likes the Ghostbusters.
Might want to keep an eye on him.
Okay.
All right. Mess again with our projects, though. We'll be seeing you.
How do we know it's your project? You can give me a list. Locations to avoid, maybe.
Where you were.
Yeah, about that. We may have fucked up a few things in there.
Oh, really?
Don't worry about it. It's nothing.
All right. If something, we'll send a team in. If something is askew, we'll
you should lock that place up and just fill it with concrete.
No, that would actually be worse. It keeps things inside.
Oh, you have wards set up. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can you bring me something there?
Do you want to work for us? We can accept consultants.
Tell you what, just push a card across the threshold real quick.
Sure. Or you can just talk to the night clerk.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool.
He's a free agent, but he is a good broker.
Yeah, he never accepted my friend request.
You found him on Facebook?
Well, he fell off again.
You should, you should work for us.
I think it was him. I thought somebody's really good.
All right, so, and finally, 2A, when do they approach you?
At some diner around town.
Okay. All right, they just sit down next to you, I guess, or across from you.
Who invited you? Not me. So why are you here?
It's a public place. You can sit where you want.
Of course, but this booth is occupied by me.
There's multiple chairs.
Yes, but traditionally speaking, someone gets the booth to themselves or, their party. I do not believe that you are with me.
How is William? Do you think he's all right?
No.
He had trouble getting home, in his home.
Huh.
Why do you think that is?
I don't know. Guy's got all sorts of weird things going on over there.
Do you think William is William anymore?
I've been wondering that. I actually have been.
Good.
Yeah.
If he acts oddly, and he needs to be dealt with, he slides you a card. Call this number.
They pay?
We do need consultants from time to time.
If you pay your consultants,
Yes.
then I might be willing to consult.
Just make sure nothing you say gets out to the public.
Of course.
Discretion is appreciated. And keep an eye on William. Dwight, too.
Oh, well. Oh, I see Dwight all the time.
Good. Be seeing you.
And I'll be seeing you.
Yes. Get something, please?
A couple seconds later, hey Dwight, you'll never guess who showed up. Dude, they totally think you're a freak.
The next day, the Mark IV show up. Alpha, Beta, Gary, Sally. They're there, so
So, does Ross get seniority on them?
apparently.
Or are they, like... Are they improved?
Oh no, Ross is a terrible monster. So he a horrible monster, and he reigns supreme over the others, unless you step in, unless you let them establish their own pecking order.
No. So okay. No, they're going to establish another one because here Ross is just going to lead them back to watching Twilight. I am sick of that. I am leaving out
Oh no, he's tired of Twilight. He's seen it enough times.
I'm leaving out copies of the Hunger Games.
Oh, really? The Ross regime is smarter than that.
If they're gonna be going for okay. All right, no. Ross has left a copy of Rashomon out. There you go.
No, it's Korean soap operas, as far as you can tell.
Oh, yeah.
The others still love Twilight, but like you could have him watch Korean soap operas.
Coffee Prince,
fun than
Boys Over Flowers.
So you have to deal with that. That's your social life now, is dealing with 4 moon men, or 5 moon men that are just,
Korean soap operas.
Yeah. So that ends the Lost Night.
I happen to love Korean soap operas.
Yeah.
I will be there.
So, question, comments, suggestions?
It's fun. I love these.
I was going to ask, are you banging the long stairs off the long vault too, just for that extra dimensional?
No, that was not actually the long vault. The long stairs are actually, that's a idea from Ben Bao, the author of Monsters and Other Childish Things.
Okay, that's where I knew I heard it from.
From RPG.net. It's a thread he made years ago about like, hey, what if we combine the James Bond spy gadget stuff with D&D, and like have like secret agents with bags of holding and magic crossbows and shit like that. So like the government basically stargated the D&D universe, and they pulled magical artifacts out and used it to give to spies and shit like that. And so that was where the name comes from. It's obviously different in this because it's all Cthulhu mythology.
Yeah.
The actually concept of the scenario actually came from a music video I saw called from a song "Night" from the album Lost Themes by John Carpenter, which just came out a little while ago, and that's who you met was John Carpenter. Basically, he was the old man.
That makes sense. I didn't know. I know that the Lost Themes. I didn't know anybody did a video for that.
They did do a music video for it, and it's basically John Carpenter putting on a VR headset and piloting a robot drone thing and going to fight some other robot drone thing in a parking garage.
Okay.
And I'm like, well, that's an interesting scenario concept. Let's do that. And derp, 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 here we are.
Nice.
So a little more investigatory, not hopefully quite as ridiculous as the Dreamlands one, but yeah. So.
Well, no, it was still a lot of fun too, except that I reintroduced Nyarlathotep back after.
Called it!
Hey, you still have a.
You can't do things without consequences.
I didn't say I wouldn't.
I know. I'm just saying. Yeah.
But for that, no, that was still a lot of fun too, and I like the concepts also, and the fact that you intersected Ruin ever so slightly into there as well.
Oh, yeah.
Did I say slightly? I meant a lot. So.
I'm gonna read.
Although, what was the book that he gave? Was that what I think it is, or is that just
which book?
The
The book that changes
the
depending
shifting
on who
book.
reads it.
the shifting book?
No. That's just.
It's just
that thing I
weird
thought
shit.
of. Yeah.
Okay, so that wasn't what I thought it was going to be.
What did you think it was going to be?
The only well, if we're going back to the Night Clerk, then there is one particular book in there that.
You mean the King in Yellow?
Yes.
No,
So-
it's not the King in Yellow.
Okay.
not
If
that
I do a King in Yellow thing, you'll fucking know. You'll know. There's no question. Yeah. So Jesus, give me some credit.
Oh no, I thought again since Sean hasn't played that, and I don't think Faust has played through one of the King in Yellow scenarios.
No, it will like Carcosa the shit out of things.
I know because that's your wheelhouse.
I know. Like you're not going to be like, was it? No, you'll be like, oh God, why?
I will once again express my absolute adoration of this system.
Yeah.
Even the setting that we're using, because it's just It's
real good.
It lends itself to a little more of the wacky shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which I love.
Well, it's supposed to be character focused. So.
Yeah, I guess that's probably more.
That's my favorite.
more thing for me. So
All right,
love
end
that.
of session. Since we're probably going to probably do this again. Since we did it twice, we'll do
Dwight's
it.
got one luck.
So, did we conclude the current mystery? Yes. Did we save someone from certain death or worse? I would say you've saved numerous innocent people from death, so that counts as yes. Did we learn something new and important about the world? Yeah, you learned about all kinds of shit. Long stairs and things like that. Did we learn something new and important about one of the hunters? Did we?
Did we learn anything about ourselves? Well, actually, okay, there's going to be a running joke whenever you're going to the bathroom of, guys, you don't remember the dragon? Fucking dragon?
All right. No, we learned that you're being possessed by an immortal something.
Yeah.
You release. Yeah. Now you're willing to release Nyarlathotep and.
You haven't told us yet.
Yeah.
Well, I forgot about Nyarlathotep, to be honest.
Out of character, I wrote it down before it happened.
So everyone gains 2 experience points from the end of the session. So if everybody got up to 5, then you get a level up.
I do.
I already leveled up.
Yeah. Whee! Yeah, when you get to 5, you erase everything and you start tallying experience.
That's what I'm doing again. Sorry.
Alright. So you can level up again if that happens, and then we'll deal with it. This is
Next time,
we do it again.
next time we'll shop a little more, wisely. But hey,
Yep. All right. We'll talk to you guys next time.
Bye.